Yeah, I started. Hello, people. Hello, people on YouTube. People,
No, your stream's still waiting.
my what?
Your stream is still on waiting.
Yeah, but remember there's delay. You have to wait some
Oh
seconds.
wait, there we go.
There it is.
Perfect. So hello,
Alrighty.
okay,
Hello, hello.
hello to the people.
Back
Hello.
in the smooth criminals.
We
Who
have
wants to
we have.
learn about chemical warfare?
Oh my god. We have furries only. We kick the human from the podcast. Uh, then there's Mele who will join in like 5 minutes, maybe less. For now we are the big Chango. This one here. This one is the big Chango, the real,
Really?
the guy behind the. There is Fluffy, who is a sheep who comes from the drugs of the original creator.
What's Bracken?
But and then me, because I am I mean sponta. I mean you know, you know. My chroma is weird even when I'm just a PNG, and I don't have a way to fix it. And I have a way to fix it because it's Discord with its own bugs. But yeah, that's what we have. Then there's Mele who will join in a while. The sexy virgin Foxa and
Busy making nuggets.
making yeah
Don't
making.
worry, Nikki. You can watch both at the same time. I've done that more than once.
Okay,
Who wants to get banned first?
what? Who wants to get?
What do you want to get banned about first? Do you want to get banned about chemical warfare? Do you want to get banned about explicit child pornography?
Oh my god, no. I want to get banned for dying at being old. No, wait, that's how I want to die. No, I mean, hello, bear.
Chemical warfare it is. Okay. Alright, listen up. Anyone who has an industrial AC unit or an old fridge, if they are on fire, you will basically be creating sulfuric acid in your lungs by breathing in their gases. Not fun.
Wait. You're going too fast.
That's
You're
However,
going too.
badass.
hmm?
You're going too fast. Okay. Can you repeat everything to analyze it slowly? I'm deaf.
Okay, so basically in your fridge, in the cooling system, there's a very specific compound when lit on fire produces sulfuric gases. Those sulfuric gases, when you
You
breathe
said
them
gas.
in, yeah, gas, like the state of matter, gas. And then if you breathe in that sulfuric gas, it mixes with the lovely fluid in your lungs and creates sulfuric acid. Now,
Uh,
who wants to tell where is the worst place to have sulfuric acid?
I have a
where?
couple
Right in
guesses,
your
but
lungs.
we probably shouldn't say it on live, so someone else should guess it before I do.
I mean, the fridge.
I mean, there's hydrochloric acid in your stomach, yes, and then there's a few other acid types in
Oh,
your
okay.
body. But, like, specifically, sulfuric acid should not go in your lungs.
Can it go on my skin?
No, it should not go anywhere near your body. Now,
What
moving
about my
on.
hair?
No.
I mean,
Anywhere else you want to put it? Up your
hear me
ass,
here.
maybe?
This is similar to the rumor of gold being like they say there's a little bit of gold inside of hard drives, right?
There is.
Oh, for real?
Because of its high thermal conductivity and it's a very malleable metal while having high heat resistance is used within hard drives and CPUs in order to transfer heat.
Was Bracken
You
Melee?
also have
Welcome.
brass pipes and other stuff like that in order
Hello,
to
Mele.
heat.
Hello, Mele. We started like a
And
minute
now
ago. We are talking about your favorite topic, Mele.
My favorite topic? Uh,
Chemicals.
time to go into
batteries.
Phosgene, yes. No. Time
Something
to
about
go into
phosgene.
Phosgene, yes. Yeah, so if you have an industrial AC unit and it catches on fire, same kind of cooling system that's used in a fridge, but worse. Because when
Changu
it's
Pop.
on
Nerd,
fire, it
nerd, nerd,
creates
nerd,
a
nerd.
lovely thing. What?
They say Changu Pop. Nerd, 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 nerd.
Well, I'm sorry, I have multiple degrees.
How
Anyway,
dare we be well
so
educated, you know?
Yeah.
So
multiple
when you
degrees,
add
really.
a bunch of AC units, they have a cooling system which, when set on fire, creates a lovely compound called
Hello.
phosgene gas.
I love phosgene gas.
Yeah, phosgene gas, when you breathe it into your
He said
lungs,
gas.
basically dissolves your alveoli, the things that carry air into your blood.
Yeah.
I
So
thought that was
that's no
iron.
bueno.
By the way, wait, hear
You know
me,
how
hear
to
me.
make
If I have broken hard drives, I can sell the gold that is inside of them, right?
oh my well,
You
I
can
mean I
sell them
guess.
for
Probably
like
wouldn't make a
15
profit
cents a
though.
buck.
What?
You can probably sell them for like 15 cents a unit. There is not a lot of gold in there, and all of the gold is like in really, really tiny pieces.
Hear me,
You aren't
for
gonna get
real,
much out of it.
for real, I have like 20 or more broken hard drives.
Not enough.
Congratulations, you have $3.
This is like the old west when they used to funnel for gold, except it's like the modern age and we just break open hard drives to get the gold inside. That's what I'm seeing
Yeah,
here.
if you
True.
want gold, you're probably better off going through
Hello.
your. Actually, no, computers don't even have that much gold. If you want
And I
precious
don't.
metals or even
Smartphones.
just money,
What if it's a
you could
bit?
go rip out your CPUs
I think
because
smartphones would be better.
I remember.
the smartphones, yeah, there's gold in them. There's also space grade titanium. Not like anyone
Oh
gives a
yeah.
fuck.
Hello,
But
Flowey,
yeah,
and hello. I think that this reminds me like people doing those machines of the. There are some some toxic machines with radioactivity. They have this. I'm nerd. I'm nerd. Hear me. Uh, there are these machines with radioactivity that are for helping people with cancer. Some therapies, but they have like diamond inside or something like that. And some people sold it on Brazil, and let's say the entire city died of cancer.
The
I
entire
mean,
city
if
died of
you
cancer?
want
Yeah,
Brazil, if
yeah,
you
yeah.
want diamonds, you're probably better off going to your local dentistry and grabbing their drills.
Wait, what
Honestly,
they?
why not just start a drilling
What?
company in Africa and use slave labor? That's the real way you get diamonds right there.
Oh my!
I mean, that's how they get Nestle water, that's how they get gold, that's how they get coffee beans, that's how they get most cottons, that's how
It's
they get
really just the
linen,
only
that's
way
how
to
they get
sustain a first
silk,
world
that's how.
lifestyle if you think about it.
It's, I mean, no, technically not, because we have prisons to do that. It's different. Don't worry about it.
Prisons. I love prison labor.
Yeah, except most of it's just basically slave labor with a label of criminal slapped on top
It's
of
like
it.
printing my own money.
Wait, but
Well, no, it's worse. It's like printing your own people.
on some needles they use diamond on the tip.
Yeah, because diamonds aren't actually that rare.
And
I mean, we
then
can make them now, can't we?
Well,
if I
yeah.
find
If
one
you
of
find a
those,
piece of coal, you put it under like what, 3.45 times 10 to the 15th power PSI, then you could get diamonds, but good fucking
So
luck
we can make
against.
diamonds, but we can't make gold. Does that mean one day that gold will
Technically
be
no, since
more
we can make
expensive than
gold.
diamond is?
One, diamonds are artificially expensive. There's no reason other than their durability to actually have them be expensive. It's literally just a giant ad campaign that everyone put on because, actually, real fun thing. The original
hear
reason
me.
why diamonds are so expensive are
If I'm
because
on a hospital, if I'm
wedding
on
companies created a diamond ring in order for a wedding, and then they said if they love you, then they should make it out of the hardest mineral, so the love never breaks. And so
Mhm.
diamonds became expensive, and then they became artificially inflated.
I
Another
love
thing is
capitalism.
that gold, the only reason it was valuable was because it is rare. And because it would take one effort. So let's say you take 1 ounce of gold, and then you give it to, for one, you convert it to like hours of effort. Let's say it takes you 2 hours to get 1 ounce of gold. So then you can go to someone and be like, I will give you this worth 2 hours of effort if you give me something worth 2 hours of effort. And so that was the system of bartering. And then
wait,
later bartering became money because people needed a way to like not monetize, systemize everything, because then people could be like, yes, I have yes, I have X amount of money. It is worth X amount of hours of work. The money itself isn't valuable. It's just the perceived value of it, because yada yada yada.
Wait.
Anyway.
Fear. Chango,
Makes sense to me.
I want more gemstones.
My God. Hear me, Mele. We look.
What's up?
I mean, not Mele, Chango. We was looking at Mele's face too much. So hear me. If I go to a hospital and I see on the trash can, there are some of those needles with diamond. How much can I sell the diamond that is on the tip of them?
I don't think anybody would buy diamonds from anything else than a reputable seller.
Yeah.
No, because people can just go to a diamond mine, pick up a few rocks, sift through them, grab a few diamonds, and then sell them at a pawn shop. For most pawn shops, you probably get for, like, let's say you grab 100 needles and each have a diamond tip point. I don't know how big the diamond is. I'm just going off of needle measurements.
Hmm.
You probably get around $50. 50.
Yo, honestly, we should just go to Africa and work in the mines, boys. Like, come on, you know what I'm
You get
saying?
What?
paid 2 cents
No
a day.
thanks.
plus
No
food.
thanks.
Yeah, brother, you can even meet with the locals. Oh, so it'll be like a vacation. It's wonderful.
No.
I hear in Ghana
Yeah.
they have drones in Ghana that deliver your medicine, so you don't even have to go to the pharmacy, which is pretty based.
I mean, if all of you want to go and basically live in slave conditions, go right ahead, but oh my
We just
god.
call that minimum wage. Hey
I
yo,
don't know.
hi yo. Da, 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 da.
I think that
No.
maintaining a farm is a lot less work than doing whatever it is at a slave wage job that will overwork you
Y'all
anyway.
have never worked a day in your fucking life.
Says who?
I don't
Wait,
know. My
but-
goal is to produce like 1,000 pounds of food, so
Y'all are goddamn unemployed.
Wait, I'm
I
confused.
am. Yeah.
I'm confused. Chango. So can I? How much money can I sell the the diamond in the tip of the needles for?
$15 for 100 needles.
And
Wow.
how much there is on the tip of a needle on a hospital?
I'm going by needle measurements. You're probably gonna get like half a gram per needle,
Just like
if even.
stick to stealing tailpipes.
So it's
Yeah,
useless.
just stick to stealing catalytic converters and caulking
Yeah.
and selling it in Florida or something.
Yeah.
You'll
Florida
be
man
fine.
style. Hell yeah.
I mean, didn't y'all hear there was a while back a Russian sub off the coast
Wait,
of
wait,
Florida?
wait. Read the
Someone made
comments.
a
Sharakan says,
this stream is racist as hell. Talking about going back to being slaves. Welcome to us.
I'm
Bro.
not a slave.
you
Sharkan
like?
doesn't know what they're talking about. They hadn't listened the whole
At least
time.
I'm
No,
pretty
hear
sure.
me. The
Boy.
stream is not racist because we are making a historic reference, saying that it will be like going back to that age. Not that saying that's okay. You know.
I don't know any clue
Well,
what you're
slavery
going
is
on
just a
about.
status. It's not really anybody can be a slave. No
But
discrimination here,
Technically,
boss.
if you really want to get down to it, every minimum wage worker is a slave.
Oh my god, you can say
Django,
that.
can you say
You earn the
actually,
right to work.
Oh, bro.
Django, can you say actually?
Actually,
Which
Oh
fans,
my god,
which
he
video are
did
you
it.
talking about,
He
Carl?
did it. Clap.
anyway.
Hold the phone, daddy-o. Half the things we talk about are controversial. Bro, average
course.
podcast must be a complete snooze fest then.
Based.
grief.
Fucking based.
Also,
Hell yeah.
half, I'd like to bring that
came to-
number up.
You came to the wrong
I
fucking
fucking know.
podcast. Lol.
We talk about chemical weapons, gem mines in Africa, and
Are
freaking
the only people who cannot be slaves are the rich. That's
True.
it.
but even then they're a slave to greed.
No, they're not.
Oh, yes they are.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
they
because I'm talking about a slave in a literal sense.
Oh, then yeah, you'd be right.
okay. Okay, yeah, well.
But
Everyone is a
metaphorically,
slave in some way, shape, or
Yeah.
form. You are a slave to your
But like-
job.
No,
Well,
like,
you
you're a
Yes.
are a
slave to
your
our
job.
desires.
Why is it? Why is
no, like,
it?
if you had $1 million is just to buy like a house. So let's say $1 billion. What would you do with that?
What would I do with $1 billion? Well, I'd make whatever I wanted, honestly. I'd make a video game, I'd have an automated farm, and I would just fucking retire, man. And I would have like
Sounds
an
like
insane family. It'd be a large family. I'd send them all to college, you know, and I'd just be like, yes, this is my kingdom. Everything the light touches is my fucking kingdom. Essentially, I would be like that guy.
congratulations. You own 2 houses in LA. You've blown through all of $1 billion.
In
Moving
South
on.
America.
Congratulations. You own 1 acre of land.
Honestly, if I had $1 billion, I would hire a dev team. There you go. We
Hell yeah.
need more
Okay.
games for people like us.
Exactly.
What do
Hire
you
me,
mean,
please.
people like us?
If you get the $1 billion, then please hire me. Yes, I will help
We
you
are
build the
doing
game.
this. I will make a dev team and we will make super awesome games for people like us who don't have
What do
anything.
you mean, people like us?
Caravan.
The unemployed,
mean-
the stupid, or the stubborn?
Caravan.
Look at us, boss. You know what I'm saying? We ain't exactly the normals of society here.
Yeah, that's why stuff like COD exists.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, the latest COD game has been pretty fire, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, all of the latest COD games have been absolute copy-paste dog shit.
Well, actually, COD 6 has been pretty good, but yeah, the
Uh-huh,
last three
Melee.
have been terrible. The
Melee
last
Blade.
good COD game was Cold War, and even then, that was mediocre. But COD 6 actually is
I mean,
pretty
World
dang good.
at War was pretty nice.
World at War was awesome.
I fell off after
Yeah.
Black Ops 2.
Yeah,
Wait,
after
wait, wait.
Black Ops 2, don't even bother. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Black Ops 1. Black
What do
Ops
you
2 was
think?
way too gimmicky.
Fluffy, hear me.
I
Oh.
didn't like the space thing. You know, like they had like the diet futuristic. I didn't like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mm,
You gotta go full futuristic, or you shouldn't bother at all.
Yeah,
Fluffy,
but then, like, they
I don't
had
like-
the mech.
This
No, like, here's
diet
the issue I
futuristic
have.
just wasn't it. It wasn't it.
Here's the issue I have. They had mecha suits. They had literal, like, exoskeletons for the soldiers. However, they couldn't do anything fun with them. Nothing. It just made you quote-unquote stronger. Like, okay, congratulations, you threw pneumatics into it, you threw like water pressure into it, congratulations. Attach like a fucking rocket launcher or something. Don't just sit there and give them an M4 and call it a day.
Honestly, I made
Like,
rocket launchers.
stupid.
I want a Space M4 that's super duper light and looks like the moon color.
No,
The
you
moon
don't.
color? You mean white?
Yeah.
What are you?
'cause
The
I'll-
moon color? The moon color?
Yeah, it's actually
Well, technically, the moon is
What are
slightly
you
gray.
talking about, boss? Moon
The
color?
color of my
Yeah,
hair.
Light gray?
yeah, it's like a light gray, you know, maybe a
Like my-
dark gray depending on where you stand.
That's
Yeah,
called a
my hair.
paint job and a vector.
My hair is from the moon. Fluffy, what do you think about Call of Duty 6? Is it that bad as people say?
What do I think about what?
Call
Got
of
sex.
Duty got sex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
To
COD
be
sex
honest,
is great.
it actually is pretty fire. I don't know. Okay, maybe $70 was a little bit overpriced, but listen, boss. All right, I bought the $100
fucking
version.
bucks.
Wait. You paid $70 for this game?
You
Well,
And you
actually,
pay
I-
70 more dollars for
Yeah,
having.
I paid for. I got the 100. Okay, stop yelling at me. I got the $100. Okay, I got the
Oh
$100
my
edition. Cause
God.
gosh dang it,
And you
if
pay
I
like
want
$70
nice things,
more?
I
Hear me.
deserve nice things.
You
Fluffy,
don't
Yeah.
deserve nice things.
Yes,
Not
I
You don't
do.
deserve shit.
you pay like
No,
I
it's
want
like
the
seven-
$100 edition, so I got it, and the game is fire.
My God, do you understand how much you could get for $100?
In this economy, you can't really get much.
Half a
You
month of
could get
groceries.
enough food for 2 months.
What? Where?
You could probably get like half a Tootsie Roll, to be honest.
Oh my God, none of y'all know how to ration food properly. I am
What?
living with a bunch of idiots.
I'm sorry. I don't like
I
eating
can
beans
make
and rice all the time.
I can make $7 stretch a week.
Oh yeah.
It's like
What?
$1 every day. Yeah, see, I could do math. Everybody, okay, I don't know where this
okay,
even
$7
started.
a
People
week
think I can't do
on
math.
food.
Do tell. What? Okay, $7 a week. What are you buying? What are you cooking?
All right, what I buy first of all is rice.
Okay.
I buy 10-kilogram packages of rice. I can eat through one of them in a month, and it averages out to $1 a week, or
Okay.
like $5 a week.
Damn. You are.
All right,
I tried.
so I have
I can't do that.
$2 left.
How many recipes for rice and beans do you have?
I
Oh, no,
recently
it's
learned
not
the
just rice
recipe
and
for
beans.
stuffed bell peppers. Honestly,
No,
super
because
fire
here's the
though.
thing. Here's the thing. If you know where to look, the fucking world's full of food. Because I go grab salt, I go grab pepper, I go grab a bunch of other spices from the fucking leftover spices from a bunch of restaurants near me.
Oh wow.
I grab them all.
Could I
I
just
live-
go to Cracker Jack and then like take the peanut barrel? Could I do that?
I literally spent
It
$10
depends.
on Dino Nuggies today.
See, you
You can
people
ask
cook me
them.
for bad financial choices. Melee, let's talk about your financial choices.
Oh
for a
yeah.
minute.
No,
$10 for nuggies?
Dino Nuggies.
You
Yeah.
bought $100. You paid $100 for a game that you could have paid $70
Hello there.
for, and for a game that's only worth $20. I
That's
don't
10
want
bags
to
of
hear
Dino
it.
Nuggies.
Well,
That's 10
the
bags of
thing with
Dino
a COD
Nuggies.
game is you're not just buying one game. Technically, you're buying 3 games glued together.
Wait,
So
wait, wait.
if you
What?
think
You're
about it, only
buying
paying
a
$30
game
for
with
one game ain't that bad.
Oh my
In fact,
god.
I should be praised for
Luffy,
how
Cope.
intelligent I am.
Cope.
Floofy,
Cope.
you're
It's
buying
not cope.
Floofy, you're buying a Control-C, Control-V with a fresh new coat of paint. You
Honestly,
aren't
the
even
last
buying
COD
a
game I
full
bought
game,
was
you're
Cold
buying
War,
a new
so
texture.
Cold War.
No,
honestly,
like,
Cold War was kind of based though.
here's the
Is
thing
it
with the
true?
new games. You aren't even buying a full game, you're buying a copy and paste with new textures. Like, that's it.
Maybe a new lighting system if you're lucky.
Technically, you can't even make that argument with COD 6 because of the entirely new movement system. So you could argue the copy paste for the last 3 Modern Warfare games, but you can't really do that with COD 6.
Okay, what's
In
the
fact,
movement system? They suddenly
I
allow
would say
crawling.
that COD 6 is the most revolutionary COD there has been.
Really? Why so?
Purely
I haven't
based
played
off
it,
the
and I
new
can't
movement.
say it. Okay, what's the new movement then?
So it's called Omni Movement.
Okay, what is it?
Have you heard of that?
I've heard of 5 different types of Omni movement. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Okay, so you know how in COD you can only move one direction and that's the direction you're looking at?
I like that,
No.
man.
So with Omni
Yes.
Movement, you can move in any direction while looking in any direction.
That's just called. That's just. No, that's. No.
Oh, don't move the goalpost. Your argument was that this COD was a copy and paste, but it's
Yeah,
not, is
but
it?
the issue. Okay, what kind of
Oh, you're moving the goalpost.
omnidirectional
Uh-oh.
movement? Okay, let's just go down this route. Omnidirectional movement. So in regular COD games, the only movement option you have is forward or up.
Forward or up? Forward or up? Wait, what do you mean? Up.
Like jump.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically
So
you can
you have
crouch too,
forward
but
or up. Okay, you have forward, up, and crouch.
Hmm.
So what you're telling me is that they added the left and right key.
technically not even true. It's 360 degrees.
So they added a joystick.
Not quite. They also added the capability to dolphin dive and slide and tactical sprint, all in one movement system. It's the most complex movement system any COD game has ever seen. So this argument
just
of
basic
it being a
Titanfall 2
copy-paste
movement.
simply isn't true, boss. It ain't true, boss.
It's literally basic Titanfall 2 movement.
That's not
with
the
less
argument. Your
options.
argument was that it was a copy-paste.
But copy paste
Okay,
of what though?
I was wrong. It is not a copy paste. It is copy paste with a DLC in
Or
movement.
Spanta is just sitting in the corner while we talk about COD. I don't mean to get so passionate about COD, Spanta. Do you want to add anything?
Hear me. I was competing with Mela to see who makes the cuter face. But also, I wanted to add.
It's not either of you.
It's
What?
neither of you.
What are you talking
Neither.
about?
Actually,
What are
it's
you
Melee.
talking about? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
neither of you.
I have my
Sorry.
own moments where I look ugly. I can look ugly.
Like, that's just not. Like, I don't
Oh
see
my-
the worth. I'm sorry, I don't see $100 of worth. I don't even see
But no, no.
$20.
About Call of Duty, the only thing that I know,
Personal preference.
the only thing that I know about COD 6 is that you pay $70 for the game, and you pay others like $70 for hearing a lot better, hearing the steps of your enemy, hearing almost anything.
That's cool.
COD 6 was a very controversial one. It was basically the make or break for a lot of people.
Pay to
I see a lot of people
I
playing
don't
it. I don't know how I feel about it though.
I
Pay to-
personally like it. I personally think COD is back with COD 6. A lot of people don't think that, but I do.
I
mean, it's just my
personally
personal-
yeah,
think-
canceling
I
the
personally think the copy paste and it's just movement. Like the movement just doesn't do it. Because omnidirectional movement, let's see. So that's sliding. That's 360 degrees and what? Does it have
What's the
wall
question?
running? Does it have
Oh
mount?
my
Like,
god,
what
no.
is in the omnidirectional movement?
What is that?
So
Oh,
with
it's nothing.
omnidirectional movement, you can tap to what was it? I think tap to slide, and you can hold for dolphin dive. And with most games, you can't. I think with most games, it was either just slide or dolphin dive. So with this
Okay,
game, they revamped
so
the movement.
the entire thing about omnidirectional is that it's all of the movement key, because usually within Titanfall,
What's
because I'm going to
that?
use this as I'm going to use
It's a beer
that.
keg.
Titanfall,
I gotta be
Oh my
you
God.
get. I'm not even going to ask what Melee's on about. Anyway, so
He's a
with
drum. He's
Titanfall,
cosplaying as a drum.
you have
Um.
you have movement of whatever kind of direction you want using arrow keys. And then you
We
have the slide on crouch, you have sprint on shift, and then like dolphin dive, I'll just say is like additional crouch because when you try moving
Oh,
between
screen of death,
cover, it
sorry.
kind of does that anyways.
Technical difficulties. I
So-
gotta go. 1 sec.
What you're telling me
Oh my god, you're
is that COD,
technical difficulty.
instead of doing like basically just change that all to one button.
Alright, I am going
Is that what I understand?
What was it? One more time.
So it basically so if I understand correctly, what you're saying omnidirectional movement is that they put slide. So usually with other games, you have slide on crouch, shift being run, and then dive being like a combination of jump and run or something.
Windows
So
error
what
is
you're
hot.
saying is that they put all of those hotkeys combinations into one joystick. Did I get that right?
I mean, probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so everything is in that one joystick. So essentially what you're telling me is that they just took every other movement option and put it into one joystick. So now you have the option of doing all that movement without having to look in that direction.
Yeah. That's basically. I'm pretty sure that's like the. Yeah. I think so.
Alright, well I'll give it to them. That is I can't remember. I don't know a game that does that. So I'll give it to them. It's not a copy and paste. At least not a blatant one.
Then again, I mean, if they decided to stop making COD games after this, I'd be satisfied. I think this would be the perfect. They don't need no more. You know what I'm saying? They've had too
Mm.
many COD games. It's like
I've
the
been
fast
wondering
food of
when are they
gaming.
gonna finish the Modern Warfare campaign for the remastered?
They ain't gonna do that.
Because the only I played through Modern Warfare the original, and that one
Only-
was good shit. This new one sucks ass.
Okay. My chicken nuggies are gone. I don't know what happened to them. I have to find them later.
What do you
Okay.
mean they're gone? What did Casper the
I'm gonna
Friendly
be
Ghost
right
steal them? What are you talking about?
I
Is
don't
it like
know. I
comparing?
can't find them.
What do you mean you don't know? They just grow wings and fly away. The
The chicken
tooth fairy
wings,
steal
so-
them?
I mean, they're chicken wings, so maybe. I don't
Did
know.
you eat them?
No, I don't know where
What?
they went.
So you don't know what? This is baffling. This is beyond science.
Mele, put me on your face.
Oh, what? You missed my face? Hold on. Let me fix that for you.
No, no, no,
Is that better?
There he is.
Put
Is
me
that
on your
better?
face. Put me on your face.
You want me to put me on your face? Oh, okay.
Oh, now we're
Wow.
talking.
Damn.
Mm.
All right. I mean, I'm down. I mean,
Can we bring out a camera recorded too? You know what I'm saying?
I think this is
Damn,
like
send me-
comparing. This is like comparing GTA San Andreas with GTA Online. Not even GTA 5. No, no, GTA Online. Like
send,
love
send,
pay
send me
to.
a send me a image to put in my face. Send me.
Want to send me that one image? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was gonna suggest something terrible. It's a good thing I stopped.
Wow.
Okay, so where was I in the original point I was making?
You're making a point.
You were talking about chemical warfare.
Oh yeah.
Great, okay. So phosgene gas.
Yum.
When you burn an industrial AC unit and the cooling system gets burned, it creates phosgene gas. Phosgene gas, when breathed into your lungs, basically crystallizes and bursts your alveoli,
Oh god.
dissolving them.
There's a cure for it, right?
No.
Yeah, of course there is. There's some. I had to look this up because I actually did
The
make
power of
phos-
friendship.
I did make phosgene gas at one point, and I almost sniffed it. But fortunately, it was at
Wait,
a
wait,
low
wait,
enough
wait.
You
concentration.
almost sniffed gas.
Well, yeah,
There
I
is
did.
no antidote for phosgene poisoning.
There is. It's in scientific literature, but it's so fucking obscure. By the time the people figure it out, you'll already be dead. Yeah. But yes. Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. I can.
There is technical treatment that has to deal with activated charcoal,
Yeah. You have to breathe it
activated
in though.
charcoal oily, and yeah,
How do you
other
breathe in
oil
charcoal? I feel
substances.
like that would kill you if the
You
gas
can
doesn't.
powder it. You can powderize it, and then it'll flow into the lungs, and it's basically like carbon
Yeah.
at that point where it can flow in. Some of it'll get stuck in your mucus. Your body will release that as phlegm over time,
And you'll live.
and you'll live
Mm.
probably with a collapsed lung and probably having to breathe through a tube for the rest of your life, but you'll survive.
Just gonna take
Yay.
a big huff of hopium. There you go. There's a
Oh
cure.
god.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh my god.
Activated charcoal is, although a very basic last resort for most poisons, because it is essentially breathe this thing in, it'll draw out everything from your body, and hope to fuck some of it is the poison.
I heard it makes good toothpaste though.
No.
I heard that's how you cleanse your bowels.
No.
Why
What?
If you
not?
want to cleanse your bowels. Okay. Alright, time for some
Gabalite,
real
right?
Laxatives.
If you want to cleanse your bowels, what you want to do is you want to drink oil,
Oh, that
and,
sounds nasty.
well, you need to drink oil,
Can it be
and then
olive
if
oil?
there's poison in it, you can, no, not olive oil,
Can it
specifically,
be
I believe
vegetable
some
oil?
kind of sunflower or canola oil.
What about essential oils?
No.
This is crap. I
And
can't do this. Ugh.
essentially what that does is it basically lubricates your entire system, creating a sort of barrier between your body and the feces itself, and then you drink activated charcoal mixed with oil, and that absorbs all the poison. So basically what you get is a solid turd of carbon flowing through your body.
Nice.
And then
If
you
it's carbon,
want,
could you theoretically press it until it becomes diamonds?
do you
Well,
Can you
want
turn your
Yeah.
duty into diamonds? This is what I want to know.
No.
We should.
No.
We should try.
I mean technically yes, but
Come on,
no,
guys, let's try.
don't. Anyway.
I'd rather do it with like the weed ashes of my significant other. You know, I think that'd be.
Kara, I know a lot of
Weed
things.
ashes.
Welcome to my life. Anyway, as I was saying, so when you drink the activated charcoal and oil together, it basically collects all the poison, compresses it into a basically bar of charcoal that's now sitting in your body, and then the remainder of the oil is basically there to make sure that your intestines don't absorb that charcoal.
Hell yeah.
Because if you don't know,
Sidious,
charcoal
what
is
is
a
that?
carcinogen. It causes you cancer.
To
At
be
least
honest,
more than
okay,
usual.
hear me out with this one, right? So the top of Sponta's chest on Melee's face kind of looks like Peter Griffin and his butt chin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Boy.
Hey,
Hell
Lois, look, I'm Melee Man. Sounded nice.
Yeah. God, I love Nietzsche Expose. Oh my fucking god. Or is it Expose? I don't know. No, I'll have
Why
to
are
ask
you
Getty.
pulling up Pillow Stream, Sponta?
What?
You're pulling up Pillow Stream.
What? He's still streaming?
Yeah, I know, Kara.
route, the
Oh, she's
F1
still streaming.
do that.
Right.
You know what I mean? But,
Yeah,
like, you have
she's still streaming.
Oh.
She
to
literally
know it's
started
gonna
when we
be there.
started.
So
Oh,
every other
shit.
situation,
I thought she
radars
started
didn't
like hours ago
at
or
all.
something.
But,
No,
even now, only the American radars
she
should be
started
able to
just
do it,
about
and it's
when
the
we did.
modern American radars.
Yeah, my
because, of
experience
course,
with
we can
phosgene
affirm
gas
to
was
see
me
it.
trying to make
We know where it
chloroform
is because
so
we
I
use the
could,
radar to detect it and
get rid of a
classify it,
rat,
you know what I mean?
essentially, that my cat caught. And then I discovered,
No,
if you don't stabilize it with ethanol, the reaction will decay into phosgene gas.
Did I
And
step
then,
into a call with a bunch of freaking Breaking
I'm
Bad
not
characters?
talking about
Melee Man,
meth.
we have to cook.
Yeah.
Sounding ass.
Hey,
Sponta, I'm not talking about meth. Jesus.
big chunk.
I mean, I can tell you how to make LSD,
Ever join
but
the military?
whatever.
No,
I mean, you can grow that, right? And then,
probably
but
not.
you
Yeah,
have to
okay.
process it.
I mean, there's an
Process it.
outside
Okay,
chance
take
that
morning
something
glory
wild happens.
seeds, grow it into a flower, crush
vein
it along with a
120s.
stem. Congratulations, you got
Probably not.
primitive LSD.
Oh,
Almost
sweet!
so,
I have some in my
unless,
desk right now, and a coffee
Let's care
grinder. Should I
about
do?
the
unless-
weed.
Should I try this
the
and see and
military,
test it out,
unless-
see if it works?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, another thing is nicotine. If you take a cigarette, you leave it in water, it'll slowly dissolve the nicotine into the water, and then nicotine has a higher boiling point than water, so you can boil away the water and be left with like 98% nicotine.
Nice.
And then from there, if you mix nicotine with alcohol to a 5/63 to 1, you basically get a funny chemical that makes someone addicted to their insides burning.
What the fuck?
I swear, I stepped into chemistry class. I don't know what's going on no more.
Again,
That's
What?
Hey,
biochemistry.
teacher, can I get some extra credit over here? I'll see you after class. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know
Alright.
what I'm saying?
No, you'll get -2 points off for that.
all right. What element?
Anyway,
Melee, this is your fault.
3 to
What
1.
element am I thinking of? To make a battery with.
Acid.
I mean, that's a bunch of them. It could be lithium,
Electricity.
it could be boron,
Water.
it could be
It's a
No, it's
Breaking,
acid.
it could be.
Breaking Bad reference. There you go. The only hint you get.
Oh, it's water.
I don't watch Breaking Bad.
It's acid.
Copper.
Is it acid?
Copper. Yeah, that's one of the few.
Yeah.
Copper works with. First of all, I don't smoke. I hate smoking.
Based.
People who use cigarettes or vapes can go eat my entire ass.
Yay!
The entire
let's
one,
see.
eh?
You
Oh,
could
I
have said
don't know,
that.
boss.
With
That's such a
copper, I
shame.
believe citric acid, lithium, and copper creates a battery of sorts. You should be able to use this with lemon batteries, though grapefruits would probably be better. And potato
Grapefruits.
batteries are probably also something along those lines. I don't know. I
If-
didn't do too much research into that one.
If I met you in 2021, I would have totally eaten your ass because I vaped back then.
Ah, my God.
Okay.
I am surrounded by idiots.
We've got that information now. All right.
No.
Anyway.
I used to vape, but then I quit. I got
Yeah.
tired of sucking on C3PO's cock. It got boring.
See, I don't think I'd ever be
like,
able, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like sucking on a USB, and then like I've seen 30 images of what people do with USBs, and like I couldn't do it.
USB?
Kara.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, how do you want me to pronounce it? Is it Kara, Kara, or what?
Oh, guys, that's my
Because-
favorite thing right there. Caracal, of course.
No, I get
How
No,
could I
because
be
the
so
thing
arrogant?
is, Kara is a play on words of character. So that's why
Okay.
her name is Kara. So when I say Kara, it's the correct pronunciation as per the creator of the game. If you want to argue with someone, argue with the guy who made it, not me.
Bruh. Silly fuck.
Look, that's how he pronounced it on official like things, and that's basically how he got the name. So it's Kara, as in
No,
character.
oh my god.
And in chat says Melee seems like the guy to say wanna get weed. Melee, you're already here with us. Is that the truth?
Want to get high?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Theory
Anyway.
confirmed right there.
The reason why I know this much about nicotine is because I
my
had
God.
to learn biochemistry, and biochemistry has a
Yay.
lot to do with
Smoke weed every
poisons
day.
that can enter the
Dumbass.
body and other specific things.
Yeah.
Calzones definitely exist. I will die on that hill.
I love calzones.
Okay.
And essentially, biochemistry, a lot of it actually has to deal with dopamine and other positive receptors within the brain, because welcome to tying in psychology into biochemistry. It gets really fucking
But that's what my
complicated.
mom got her majors in. Psychology.
Oh boy.
Essentially, that's what it is. You take nicotine, it gives you a bunch of dopamine and other endorphins, and then those endorphins make you feel really
Remove that
good,
comment.
and then it basically makes you get high, and you just keep trying to chase that high. I don't like it. I know exactly what it does to my brain, and I don't want to think about it.
Chungu, you raised my dopamine levels. I don't know how you do it, but you do.
I would prefer
It's
them
like
to stay
having that
low.
one
but I-
science teacher /
Anyhow.
adopted dad / educator / uncle
It's-
/ such as
Look,
like
it
as other
depends.
descriptors.
Alright. Anyway,
Pizza.
Mr. Meep, it depends. If the pizza is crust on top of cheese on another pizza, then yes, that's a sandwich. However, if it's
Uh-oh, we're having this
if it's
conversation
cheese on
again.
top of cheese, then it's a calzone.
Honestly, with this conversation again, I'm about to start boarding up the walls and windows like I'm on
Oh my
Route
God.
70 transit.
Again.
I'm not down to have this conversation again.
Anyway, let's actually, speaking of Minecraft, Kara, let's get into the biggest part of this, what I wanted to talk about
Would you
today.
date a piglin though, real
Ooh.
talk? I mean, I would.
No.
What? But they're so cute though. Look at their ears.
If
I
you
bet
really
the
think
piglin
about
brood
it,
would be.
okay,
I bet the piglin brood has like a lot of interesting and fascinating ideas about like psychology and warfare. You know what I'm saying? Like
Luffy,
piglin brood just looks like he knows. He's like
Luffy.
Sun Tzu.
I wouldn't want it to be
Okay.
unironically be called a pig
If
fucker.
you look
but,
at it from
know.
the front, it looks like an anime girl wearing a hoodie. Anyway, now that you'll never see them the same again, now I want to talk about YouTube Kids, specifically Minecraft animations.
Oh
Alright, who
boy.
wants to jump into hell?
Okay, YouTube Kids
So-
Minecraft animation is the topic, right?
Would you date an
Awesome.
Enderman?
So basically, essentially what's going on is that YouTube has a section called YouTube Kids. It's
Wait.
for kids. Congratulations, you can read.
Does it make you
And
rest?
essentially,
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
And essentially, I was showing this to Sponta earlier, but there is a channel called, what was their name?
Was it Elsa Gate?
AFMAU. APHMAU. That is a channel that spent years building up a reputation of being a good, usually kid-friendly channel that is usually specified into just a group of people having fun, and it gives like some educational advice, but most of it's just like a bunch of people doing dick all having fun, right?
Nice.
However, like it's
Gracie
fun,
asks
it's
a
cringe,
very
but
important
it's for
question in
kids,
chat.
whatever. What?
And the answer is Gracie. Yes, you
Oh my
are
God.
correct.
Oh my.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I'd
Welcome to the
scream.
gang.
I am
We
not
have science
going
teacher
to...
/ adopted dad up in the top left. You got your
Yeah.
boy, your ham shank up in the top right, aka me, aka your boy, aka Mash Sticks if you know me on the streets.
Yeah.
On the bottom left there, you got that guy, and on the bottom right, you got Sponta.
Oh, I'm just
Our
that guy,
beautiful-
huh? I'm just that guy, huh?
Well,
Oh,
how
okay.
else do you want me to describe you? You
You're
know what
calling
I'm
me-
saying?
You calling me Mr. White,
Oh,
like of
boy.
some like like Breaking Bad character is what you told me earlier.
Yeah, okay,
Okay,
so we got
Taro.
Mr. freaking Breaking Bad if he went to a Starbucks and then he lived in Florida sort of thing going on, you know what I'm saying?
No, not lived in
Based.
Florida, lived in... Specifically, lived in...
Alaska.
No, not Alaska. He
Toledo,
lived in
Ohio.
specifically Rhode Island and had an anime obsession. Anyway,
Yeah.
Kara,
Nice.
don't look at YouTube Kids. It is an absolute cesspool right now because of what I'm
About
about to get into. There is a channel called AFMU. APH APHMAU. Very
PHMA.
educational channel. It's like a bunch of Minecraft people just having fun in Minecraft, doing this and that, and like they also play other games. But essentially they're just a whatever kind of channel. Like they're just basically a gaming channel, but they're made for kids. Nobody swears on it. It's slightly educational at times, etc., etc. Yeah, that exactly that. So
Oh,
then you have a channel that is that AFMAU School. So the name is AFMAU School. It
I'm
is
sorry,
not
Buster. Can I
run
interrupt
by
real quick?
AFMAU. Yeah.
Oh, so Gracie is super excited to hear what we are. Can we just give a warm welcome to Gracie? Honestly, Gracie, we're glad to
Gracie.
have you.
Love you, Gracie.
Alright, great to have
Yeah.
you here,
Hey,
Gracie.
Grace.
You
Read
should
it, read
totally
it.
sub to me, by the way.
Say sub to me too.
Uh,
Yeah,
Listen.
honestly, shade of love. You know what I'm saying? We're good
Yeah.
people.
Grand, okay.
We
I love
pretend to
Anyway,
be
there's a
anyway. I
channel
don't know,
called
but
AFMAU School. Now, this AFMAU School isn't run by AFMAU. In fact, it has no connection to AFMAU other than the name. And the thing is, they use AFMAU's Minecraft character holding up a diamond in order to be the profile picture of this.
okay.
Okay?
Mhm.
So
Diamonds are
that's where
pretty
the
lit though.
scummy part begins. Because they're basically riding off of AFMAU's success, hoping that because people keep searching up AFMAU, they'll get recommended too.
Lol.
Now, the bad part is that if you look onto their channel, 90% of it is sexual content,
What?
most of it featuring kids in non-consensual forms,
What? No.
and the rest of it is murder.
Bro, hang on. Pause before we get this stream taken down, bro. What the
What?
heck?
No. No way.
Yes, let me just go read you a few titles.
Oh boy.
AFMAU and JJ, Curse Love Challenge, and the dude is tied up, gagged, and she has two
Um.
balls on her chest that I guess represent tits, and she's basically just climbing on top of him while he's screaming.
Wow. That's dang.
AFMAU escaping from Love Curse Apocalypse. It's her tied to a bed with an arrow pointing to her, you know, and then there's a zombie piglin, a zombie, Steve,
What?
skeleton, and a creeper with hearts in their eyes running at her.
Oh
Based.
no.
Based.
Dr.
Would
Herobrine
watch.
treating baby AFMU. It's her with an enlarged ass sitting on a medical table as Herobrine stuffs needles into her.
Oh, and I also hate to interrupt. Gracie is curious. I think she wants to ask a question. I'm sorry, Gracie, if we talked over you.
Yeah.
If you had a
Uh,
question, I'm pretty sure you did have a question, but we just never got to it. What was okay. She says, "What does it feel like to be one of us?" I just wonder. Okay, my friend asked me that question. Okay, so let's talk about that. What do you think? What's it like? Let's talk about our personal experiences.
Well, I'm a virtual
um,
furry, so I
How
don't.
are you? How are
It,
you a
it,
virtual? Like, it's like one toe in and one toe out sort of thing.
well, I don't have a fursuit, right? So I don't go to like furry conventions or something like that. So that's how it'd be. Like if I go out in public, it's like I'm not my furry self anymore. I'm kind of like I'm just a human being kind of thing. And
you're
then
a normie.
yeah, I'm a normie, or I do my best to look like one.
He's
Be right back.
dying.
I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Uh
But like
oh, we're about to
online.
have another bathroom
Wow.
incident spawn. You better mute your mic. We know what happened last time.
Oh boy. Oh.
No,
boy.
no, no.
I watched that stream, Spanta. Don't hide from me.
Yes,
I know.
maxing
Which
stream.
stream? Which
I
stream? Which...
knows. I knows what a
But
nose.
anyway,
Yes,
Wait,
maxing
Fluffy,
to,
what
stream.
stream? What stream?
just to shove my point,
Uh-huh.
Luffy and Melee, if you will look in the VC chat right now, that is one of their videos. And that is one of
Hold
the
on.
less egregious versions where I can actually show it on stream.
Those are
Good grief.
spheres. Those are spheres. Offmo became crazy challenge. Minecraft animation. I don't know if that's
20-minute
good for
animation.
children.
Get
I
me
mean,
out
Yeah,
of here, boss.
that's one of the less egregious ones. If you want one of the more egregious ones,
It's too
there's
long. I
one
can't
with
patch it.
Herobrine has a saw and it's pointing towards her pregnant belly, and there's blood on said saw.
That
Okay,
is that.
Gracie, to
And I'm
answer your
not talking
question,
about like
if I may, real quick, I hate to interrupt one last time, but I realized I never answered Gracie's question myself. It's been like that. I want to say, what is it? It's been a couple years now. And to be honest, to me, it's a form of artistic and self-expression. To me, I believe it'll go down in history as like an art movement and not just some cringe hobby that a bunch of people had way back when. I think historians will look back on this, as a matter of fact. Gracie
boy.
also asks, what happened
don't
last
show this
time?
one
I'm sorry to
stream, but this
interrupt.
one's even worse.
What happened last time? What do you mean? What
Uh,
happened?
So I would, but honestly, if you asked Sponta, she would probably tell you. I feel like it's not really my business to explain what happened on that faithful Tomodachi live stream that she had to take off of YouTube. But honestly, if you asked her, she would tell you. I hope.
Wait,
I think
what?
anyway. I'm not sure.
You had to take it off? Oh my gosh! What
Uh,
happened?
Well, I don't think it didn't violate anything, but I think Spana was just super embarrassed. It's not my place to really air it out for the entire public. But if you DM'd me privately, I'm sure it's just a funny story now. I'm sure
Okay,
Spanta isn't so deeply disturbed by whatever the freak happened, right? But I don't
Probably
know.
not.
I think it's a funny story. I think it's
But,
purely innocent
Luffy and
fun,
Melee.
purely
kinda
innocent
surprised.
fun, silly thing.
I'm kind of
Alright,
surprised that
back
these videos got.
Wait,
past
I
YouTube filter.
interrupted what
Luffy
I
and
was
Melee.
doing. What are you talking about?
Please look at the second image that we will not show on
Wait,
screen.
what story? What story? What story?
Oh, he's
So
showing
Spanta,
us.
remember that Tomodachi live stream? You know that
Ah,
one.
the incident. No, don't worry. It will not happen again. I'm not going to the bathroom with my phone.
See, she knows what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So people
Yeah.
are curious and asking what happened that day. If,
Wait,
if you're
but-
comfortable, of course, would you care to explain to the people what happened that day? If you're
Wait,
comfortable.
but were you on the first stream with the incident?
So I don't think I was there for when the incident happened, but I think I was on the stream for like a couple or so minutes just checking out, you know what I'm saying? Because I love Tomodachi Life. I think it's a good game, but I wasn't there personally.
Oh, you're talking about that stream.
Oh, you see, that's the stream. Yeah, see, the pieces are
Yeah.
slowly starting to get put in together for everyone.
I mean-
That stream.
Basically, the microphone was my phone, and I had it in the bathroom, and you know.
This story is so good, man. I love it.
Basically, and when I noticed, I ended the stream, and then I started another stream.
Oh, you started another stream or something, and that's what happened.
Yeah, now that part of the VOD is removed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Melee, did you catch what she said?
It was
Exactly.
it was
So,
the
Melee,
only
what
time.
happened
went
is
to
that
the
Sponsor
washroom
was
without
wearing her
muting.
microphone and she went into the bathroom with it.
Based. Oh my god, you should have saved it. You should have saved it. You would have gotten
ASMR?
so many views. Yeah. Just, literally, there's like, there's like,
ASMR, let's go,
there's
dude.
literally people on Twitch who just the whole stream is just pissing or farting,
Nah,
and they're like a fart
No, their
streamer.
entire stream. Okay.
nah,
On the Twitch,
nah.
Fart streaming. Become a
No.
fart streamer. Become a fart
ASMR, let's
streamer.
go.
Yeah.
Sponsor, you should become an ASMR. There you
No,
go.
I'm not
right
doing
there.
that. I'm not doing that.
Oh boy.
You should have like you should have a BRB screen that says piss maxing. I unironically know a
Piss
VTuber that has
maxing,
that.
dude. Let's get it.
Yes.
Like, why you don't do it yourself? You're the only interested one.
Well, I don't know how many people do you think want to see a fox boy piss?
I don't
You know what I'm
care.
saying?
All of you.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to this anymore. Cease.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know
Your
what I'm
ears had to hear this.
Also, the audience,
Adopted daddy, yeah.
the viewers count kept increasing at that specific moment.
I don't want to hear it
Ooh,
anymore.
oh, we're getting lots of hearts in the chat. Dang.
Yeah.
I
We're
think they'd
popping
be.
off today. We're going viral, baby.
I think they'd like that. I think they'd like it if you had, a BRB screen that said piss maxing or fart maxing.
Come
Nah. With
on,
the attention.
SpongeBob. Give the people what they want.
Say that shit one more time and I'm leaving.
Okay, rap maxing. Is that too? Is that too?
No.
Well, oh shit!
Wait,
There he
Well,
goes.
there he
There he
goes.
goes.
What
There he
happened?
goes. Fuck.
What are we gonna do without the side
Steve.
stage? Oh my
No.
gosh.
Oh my
We
god.
lost,
What?
we lost a
Welcome back.
valuable. We lost a valuable knowledge.
Yeah.
Forever lost to time.
Anyway,
Oh, don't worry,
I
man.
will
He's
Guess,
dead.
continue.
Rest in peace.
Yay!
guess who's back?
And I'm gonna
Oh my God.
continue my rant. So
Mhm.
anyway, um, Afmao is basically currently being impersonated by Afmao's school, and it is terrible. Sponda, I don't even know if either of the images I sent can be put up on stream. But if
No, I just
anything,
put the first one, and I think it's not necessary to put the others. But you,
alright, but essentially the first one is the tamest one I could find.
yeah,
The
describe.
second one is not so much. She is sitting on a bed and on top of a chest, and basically she has her ass out and there are two spheres.
And that's allowed on YouTube Kids.
Yeah, and the second one is Herobrine or Steve being tied up. I mean, the title says Herobrine, but he has eyes, so it's Steve being tied up and gagged, and then she's on top of him, basically assaulting him with hearts in her eyes for both of them.
I'd hate
Don't
to
do
interrupt.
their
Chad is
fucking
asking a
save
question. Can we take a second here to answer these questions?
Yeah.
So okay, so Gracie asks, I'm sorry to interrupt again. My friend wonder what kind of car you're doing on because it's kicking my friend out of the app for her schoolwork. So
What?
Gracie, are you asking what type of car we're driving?
What?
What kind of question is that?
I'll
Then-
go ahead and do my best for you, Gracie. I have a Land Rover, 23
Oh my
years old.
God.
Melee, what kind of car do you have if you're comfortable asking?
I have a Toyota. I have a very reliable Toyota van. Yeah,
It
it's a
doesn't
Sienna.
surprise me that the Fox guy has a Toyota,
Yeah.
you know?
Of course,
It's like peanut butter and jelly.
I mean,
Chongu, what about you?
really? Is it that common?
I mean, I can't exactly say because I made it myself.
You made it.
That checks
Ooh.
out.
Yeah, there's a junkyard. I know where a junkyard is. I went over there. I grabbed a bunch of parts, machined whatever I couldn't find, and
Holy crap, dude!
basically,
How did you?
it currently runs on 30 kilometers per liter.
30 kilometers.
why
pretty
the
good for a
question?
homemade car, you know.
16.5 kilometers per liter is currently about the market high end. Like when you get high end cars, they run about that high. So
What does it run on?
basically
Does it run on like oil or like diesel?
electric
He built the water car.
and gas hybrid, basically.
Oh wow!
So what it works is that it uses gas in order to get up to speed, and then electric to continue that speed. And if I
It's like a
ration it well,
hybrid,
it can
right?
go ish, because hybrids usually they just use electric until it runs out, and then it switches to gas. Mine goes to gas for acceleration, and then electric for cruising. And if
Holy
I do
crap,
it
dude.
well, it can go 100 kilometers per liter, but because I have to keep stopping and starting, it's at 30.
Oh my gosh!
Sponta,
That's-
what about you, Sponta? What kind of car you got?
It's a spontaneous car.
I don't think they have cars where she's
No, no.
from.
Oh. What are you from
That's me,
Mars or
no, hear me.
something? What are you talking about?
What?
I don't have a car because I feel having a car. And like I had money to buy a car. The thing is, I prefer to not do that because I feel it's too unsafe. You know, I feel
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah, that checks out.
like, for example, there are some cars that you press just a little bit what's the name, the accelerator, and like it starts gaining. Sorry, it starts gaining speed too fast. You know,
You
and
would hate my car.
I feel with my fine motricity disabilities, like I would prefer to not take the
Oh, he got banned. I was waiting for that to happen. You see that guy that said he
What
was gonna
the
get
fuck?
banned? I just watched it in real time as he was banned. Sorry, dude. I'm sure you're innocent, but I don't
It
know.
was for 10
He,
seconds.
he was asking. He was asking for it. He just,
Who
he
was
He
banned?
got timed out for 10
Who was
seconds.
banned?
he was-
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's fine. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
It was a joke.
okay.
You're fine.
Mm,
No, I don't see any reason to ban Karafan at the moment. I think he's pretty chill as long as he just or
No,
they stay
Garfang is
chill.
chill.
Yeah.
Garfang is chill.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, innocent dude. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
man?
yeah. But telling
mm.
me to
Plus,
take off
where is that
my
icon?
videos?
I have bad eyesight, and my computer. Well, I don't have bad eyesight, but my computer is across the room, so I
The
can't quite make it
icon
out.
is
Is that like a
Chris.
lemon lime dragon or something? What is that? If you
For
wouldn't mind explaining
Karafan,
us to what that is, that'd be super swag.
Karafan, it's basically a Kara half covered in black. You know Glitchdale?
It was a joke. It was a
No.
joke, Car. It was a joke.
Okay,
Oh my god.
so
It was a
imagine
joke.
Kara, but just half of her's covered in black, and then she has the 6 souls. Minus
wait, will you keep
determination.
talking? Will you keep talking
Oh.
about the YouTube Kids
I'll
thing
send
because
you
I'm
a
recording.
post
I'm recording the clip.
now.
I'm recording the clip to upload the YouTube Kids part.
Okay.
I will have to
Are you
edit it.
really sure we
No.
want to talk about YouTube kids? I mean, there's some dark
Anyway,
stuff on there,
for the
boss.
remaining rant of YouTube Kids, essentially it's just turned into a cesspool where people copy other famous Minecraft streamers, label
Yep.
their content as Minecraft animation, and then just
Wow.
throw on the most gory, sexualized content they could think of, and just half cover it as a Minecraft thing, and most of it's AI generated in the first place.
That's
So
sad.
essentially what you get is a bunch of things that are like AFMAO, because the thing with AFMAO school, or rather AFMAO, is that it's causing AFMAO to get hate.
I'll be right back, okay?
Because people see AFMAO school and then think, oh, AFMAO runs this
See you in
channel.
like 3 minutes. See you in like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yep, yep.
bye-bye, Spanta.
I'm
I
gonna
see.
continue anyway. But essentially that's kind of how it is, and then AFMAO school runs a channel. They get $100,000 for 30 days. Minimum.
100,000. What? That's
Yeah, and
crazy.
then because they get millions of views and then like hundreds of thousands of likes, and then because of all the ad revenue and all the other stuff, they get $100,000 per month. And then if
Damn.
AFMAO ever tries to shut the channel down, they're just going to create a new one.
Wow.
So, and this isn't the only like example. There's plenty of other ones where there's one where it's like Chris. The channel's name is just Chris, where it's like a person uploading just their playthroughs of Minecraft as they talk. And most of their talks are like centered around keeping yourself healthy, keeping yourself safe, making sure that you're like within a good space. It's very nice stuff. And then there was a one which was Chris and Friends, where it's the exact same
Wow.
shit. Where it's Chris and Friends got pregnant and like XYZ with Bloody Mary or what have you.
What the actual F? What the
Yeah, and these kinds of channels get tens of thousands of views, or even
Whoa.
sometimes millions, because they're tying their brand to another popular person's.
Yo,
And then the
speaking of
original
brand,
person
though,
gets hate.
why is YouTube turning magenta? Like, what is that? What is that
Oh,
about? Am I missing
yeah.
something?
Usually it's just to help with people who can't really see that well. I guess color blindness, maybe.
Why would they pick
Um,
magenta though? Wouldn't they pick blue or some color that isn't
that
right next to
or
red?
I mean, the thing
Hmm.
is, it's one to help with color blindness, but to keep the original branding, and also probably because it helps them avoid blue light,
Oh, yeah.
because they're trying to basically just get an oranger theme. Why they went to magenta, which is more on the blue light, I have no clue, but whatever.
I was about to say, I don't think there's really anything more not blue light than red and black,
Yeah,
which is what YouTube is.
well, red orange-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah, so essentially that's kind of where YouTube Kids is at. It's basically just a cesspool of XYZ, like, here's this famous creator who spent years building up a brand, years building a following, teaching kids, like, how to basically just making skits for kids to enjoy while also imparting good life lessons. And then there's just one guy, I'm gonna go across this, I'm gonna steal their name, steal theirs, like, add and
Wow.
friends at the end or something, so people think I'm part of their channel and then like link back to the channel as if I'm part of their channel. And then I'm just gonna post like the most raunchy shit you've ever seen on YouTube and then pass it off as a Minecraft animation. And
How do
thus it
they
goes
get
under
away with
YouTube's
this?
radar. Because Minecraft animations are automatically for YouTube kids. Like they
Oh,
don't screen
Melee.
those.
I'm a
There's
Mobian fox. I'm
Alex
a
in chat. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you're already on it.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a good question. What type are we talking here?
I'm a Mobian fox from Planet Mobius from the Sonic universe, of course. So yeah. I'm not as smart as
Mobius.
Tails.
That's that one Marvel character, right? I
No,
remember
it's
that.
just where
No,
Tails is
no,
from.
It's
no.
Morbin
It's not.
time. Say it, guy. It's Morbin time. You one of those guys.
God damn it! No, it's not. No, you don't get it. You
It's
don't get
Melee
this.
time.
You don't. It is melee time. It will be melee time here in an hour, but yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, so that's essentially the state of YouTube kids. There's a
That
few good Minecraft creators,
It was
and
never
then
good, to be honest. Let's
there's
be real.
so like yeah, I agree
there's
with
a
that
few
sentiment.
Minecraft creators, and then because Minecraft animation gets thrown under the radar because they don't screen that, it just basically gets sent as congratulations, you can now post sex on YouTube Kids.
Yay!
Honestly, if we have
Explicitly.
YouTube Kids and we have YouTube, why can't we have YouTube Adult Swim? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They do. That's YouTube Kids.
Oh, good point.
Thanks, Sourlay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So
Love you, bro.
essentially, and then because they basically make hundreds of thousands of dollars, even if YouTube bans the account, they're just going to be like, okay, I'll just get a new computer, make a new account, and then congratulations. Same exact problem, same exact result.
That's honestly why I'm trying to start a career online. Because once you get an established career online, they can try it, but they can't really remove you as much as they want to. You can just get a new one,
No.
start a new thing. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Not necessarily, but
Because multiple VTubers,
See, you guys say
I'm
that, but
gonna-
EDP445 still has tens of thousands of subs. You can't once you
Nah,
get an
I'm gonna-
established career online, they can't really get rid of you.
you know they
Alright,
make.
time to go talk about Twitch then.
Oh boy.
Alright, so right now Twitch is kind of having a fight, and same with YouTube, I guess.
Yeah.
Where
Which is
basically
pretty good, though.
they're
Fuck
beating down
Twitch.
VTubers.
Fuck
They're
Twitch,
beating down
honestly.
VTubers for basically no discernible reason. However, now essentially there are a few theories popping up. So take your pick your poison. One, VTuber, the Twitch staff is very biased towards flesh tubers because they are simps.
They are
Two.
though.
Yeah. Two, someone at Twitch staff had a very weird awakening and then they decide to take it out on VTubers. Or three, they just don't like it. They just don't like how people who can do things anonymously can beat up people who have to risk their entire identity to do it.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing that Shondo did. It's like, oh, you mean I have to spend 3 hours and all this time to put makeup on, and then like Shondo just like fucking just ripped into that bitch, and she's just like, yeah, get over it, whore. Your days are numbered. My womb is eternal. She's
Yeah,
fucking
honestly,
great,
I
man.
do feel like VTubing is the future. If you want
It
the truth.
I mean, honestly, it depends.
'Cause you can push
a
VTubing
brand.
is turning into VTubers kind of just turn into another medium, like because
Yeah.
right now there's an entire thing on Twitch with how hypocritical it is right now. Because what people do on Twitch is that okay, I can't even show this on YouTube, goddammit. What they do is that what the girls do is they wear a bikini, like a literal lace bikini, string
Open
bikini,
Bob.
string lace bikini. It covers barely anything. They're wearing like a thong too. They just have an inflatable pool in the background somewhere, like
Oh yeah,
haphazardly
the pool
thrown there.
meta.
Yeah, and then they just
Lol.
stream like that, and then because Twitch has separate rules for poolside streaming, they're allowed to do that, and then they just have another camera that's literally stuck in their ass.
Lol.
And I mean
remember
that
that.
sometimes literally stuck in their ass.
This is why Twitch sucks, dude. YouTube, oh, God bless
Yeah,
it. It has
YouTube
problems,
isn't.
but honestly, YouTube stuck around for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the thing is, YouTube isn't doing that much better because
It's
people are
not.
just getting content strikes. Because the original copyright system is stupid and broken and only really favors those who have a lot of money. Because what they would do is they would copyright strike down all the smaller channels, and then the smaller channels would try to fight back, and then the big channel would show up with an army of lawyers and be like, yeah, try me, bitch. Because the small channel would have no means in order to fight the bigger one because they don't have the money for the fight.
Oh yeah, that's how they
Because
try
even
to dox people too.
yeah,
Like
because
Iron
We
Mouse.
also saw that YouTube is gonna
Yeah.
remove public views now.
Yay!
They're gonna have the views be a
Yeah.
private thing now.
Yeah, but that's also kind of where it's going because right now Twitter's also changing how blocks work. So now it's not even effectively blocking them. So essentially, what I'm saying is the entire online world's going to shit.
Honestly, we should
Yeah.
be thankful. There's nothing online anyway. It's garbage.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
online, the issue is, when it comes down to it, the online sphere is still going to be what people turn to whenever they get bored. And especially parents who don't want to deal with their children are going to turn to it as a means to distract them.
Mm.
So
Man.
the issue is people don't see is that the worse the online world gets, the worse the next generation's going to be.
Oh, Melee. Chad is
Because
right. Are
if
you
you
insulting
wanna,
women, Melee? How dare you, Melee? What
I
do
don't
you
know.
have anything to say to
I-
all women, Melee?
All women? Oh well, I mean if the shoe fits, you know.
Wait,
Wait,
I don't
Melee,
know
how
if
dare
it
you,
I'm back.
Melee? We need an apology now. We need a 7-page essay right now.
No, no, don't
Oh, I
worry.
can't- I can't.
Mele has the kitchen pass. He can send me to the kitchen anytime he wants.
The kitchen pass? What?
Oh
boy.
yeah, kitchen pass.
But anyway, so basically imagine this. You're a child, you're super impressionable, you have no clue how the world works. Now you go online, one of the places your parents sent you to because they believe it's safe, and you're surrounded by people like Andrew Tate, and these Minecraft kids channels, and then these Twitch streamers.
Hey, no hate for Andrew Tate, to
So
be
you
honest.
see naked women, you see people ragging on women and saying toxic masculinity equals to good, and then you see all this weird porn shit.
And suddenly, 80%
What
of
are you
men are
going?
single, and we try to figure out why. We know why.
But that
Like, we
already
gotta
happened.
stop
No,
playing with
it
ourselves.
It's
gets
'cause we
even
don't
worse
simp.
because then
That's already happened.
no, because it gets even worse. Because then they grow up, and then what are they gonna do? They're gonna think that shit is okay. And then what are they gonna do? They're gonna try and do it in real life. And where does that lead? The courtroom.
Fast woman and co-cores, definitely.
Wait,
But
Luffy.
essentially,
Yeah,
Luffy, you.
Melee, answer the courtroom. Why did you spell the V word wrong?
What? Why do I
What,
spell the V word
virginity
wrong?
or vagina?
Answer the courtroom. Answer the chat right now.
Because I was making fun of how Indians would approach women online.
Ah, well, there's the answer, courtroom. Can we sentence him to life imprisonment? No possibility of parole
What
in
the
the
fuck
D
is this,
block.
Britain? What the fuck is this, Britain or some shit? What the fuck? Did I land in the motherfucking
Court is
EU?
adjourned.
Luffy, did you
Send him
mention?
to the
Dismissed. Court
gulag.
is adjourned.
Did you mention
What are you
that
doing,
public?
Santa?
What?
I was like, open Bob, schon vegana.
Fluff. No, what?
Case dismissed.
What?
Case dismissed.
Yep. Good idea. No one's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh, okay.
What? Hey, man, Fluffy, you
Yeah,
mentioned.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. But
You
I,
mentioned Fluffy. Fluffy. Did you mention that public views will be like they on YouTube? The views will only be visible for the creators.
I brought it up, but it was swept under the rug pretty fast. I think it's a very fascinating topic because it seems most people aren't actually happy with that change. But I personally like that change. If you want
Wait,
the
for
actual
real?
why?
For real,
Just
they're
hear
doing.
me out. Hear
Right,
me
right.
out. Okay, don't crucify me. I just started speaking my stuff. Okay, hear me out. as a smaller channel, one of the main reasons you rarely get any traction is because why would someone watch you when they look up Minecraft videos, they can see someone else with so many more views and they'll go, "Oh, he has more views, thus his content has to be better, right?" That's a logical
Yeah.
fallacy. Doesn't
Fair
more
enough,
views
I
doesn't
guess.
always mean better. So this is a change that actually benefits small channels, I think.
I think so too. That's why I like it. Like I thought it
Yeah,
was bigger
but it
channels.
also helps spread misinformation.
I
Wait,
know,
wait,
right? And I'm going to abuse it very
wait,
much.
wait.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
But like
I'm
when
gonna
you
make a new
We'll
VTuber.
send you
I
to
don't
the
think it'll
Shadow
spread
Realm.
misinformation at all. I think it'll just give more people more platforms to spread their opinions.
Wait,
Doesn't
for real?
necessarily mean it's always going to be misinformation.
for real
right?
they will make the views private or that's hypothetical.
Remember, YouTube's about engagement. It's not about how good your content is. It's how engaging it is.
Exactly. And honestly, why would a YouTube viewer take a chance on your channel with a disgusting, "Oh, he only has a couple hundred views," right? Why would they take a chance on you when they can just watch the same comfortable big YouTuber for the 11th
I'm
hour
gonna
a day,
send
you
you
know?
to the
Yeah.
Shadow Realm.
And let's
No, but-
completely forget that the whole purpose of YouTube in the beginning was to reach out and find new people, right?
Wait, will
Yeah.
they really put the
Yeah.
views in private?
To be honest, I kind of hope
Mm.
so.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
But
check.
is it a rumor? It's something that YouTube announced or what?
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Yeah.
Da.
I feel like hiding the
Um,
views is kind of a neutral thing, to be honest. Like,
It's neutral. It has to be
Yeah.
neutral. Because
So-
how would it be a good thing? How would it be a bad thing? I don't know.
YouTube is testing hiding views and upload dates on its homepage. The proposed change. Oh, so
Don't
it's
upload-
only when you're like scrolling your For You page. So when you enter a video, you'll be able to see the views, the time. Okay, so it's not going to be completely allowing
Oh.
misinformation, but it's still going to allow it to spread. So it's only going to be to help impressions. So it's not exactly.
Yeah, it's
Like,
always
again,
about
the
engagement.
only people that really need more impressions are small channels. So hey, I still consider this a dub for me, man.
Win
I mean,
for
it
me,
could be, but I'm just worried about the amount of people that are going to use this for not so good means.
Bro, people will get popular and do bad things anyway. This ain't gonna change
Exactly.
anything about nobody.
Yeah, Philip Zipa is a
True.
thing. If you don't know who it is, be thankful you don't.
I don't.
Moving on. Good. Anyway, moving on. Where was I in chemicals again?
Chemicals. You're talking about phosgene gas, how it dissolves lungs. Maybe something else besides that was related to that.
Yes. Nicotine, right. So nicotine is a real fun chemical. It is water soluble. That basically means it can dissolve into water. Now tell
Base.
me, what other parts of a cigarette is water soluble?
The rapper.
None of it.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
So essentially, when you leave a cigarette in water, and then the water turns slightly yellowish, you can strain the water, and you have water and nicotine.
Oh, nice.
So then, when you
Why
boil
does that
it,
matter?
because nicotine has a higher boiling point than water, you'll just be left with water, well, water vapor, which goes away, and your nicotine, at least to
Dude.
98%.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like mix nicotine leaves in my coffee every morning. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing.
No.
Why not? You just
Theoretically, what
you
if you like
just said-
sprinkle your salad with
One
nicotine so
drop.
then you get addicted to something healthy?
No.
You-
One
you-
drop. One drop is enough to kill 3 full-grown men.
How does that work?
So what
the
about
fuck?
6 half men? Would it kill them?
How the fuck does that work? If you smoke a whole cig, you're talking like one
Six
cigarette
Smoke a
and
whole-
water.
Yeah, if you smoke a whole cigarette, you get half to even a quarter of a drop, and most of it's absorbed in the lungs, which is very low. So
Okay,
it doesn't
then what's
absorb that much.
So what if
Then
you
what-
put it
If
in
you
like a
eat it
diffuser?
instead,
You
it gets
dilute
a
it
lot
or something.
stronger.
okay? So
Just
a
dress your
quarter.
salad with the nicotine water then. There you go.
No.
What do you mean no? It'll be
Because if
diluted.
you eat it, it gets a lot stronger. Because
Okay.
it'll absorb
Only
much
dress
more
your
of it.
salad with like a fourth of the nicotine water then.
Some like what liver fuckery or something that makes it more.
No, okay, so here's the thing. When you breathe in nicotine, right? When you breathe in air, the air is like 95% oxygen, 5% carbon. When you breathe it out, it's 60% oxygen, 40% carbon,
Okay.
something like that.
Okay.
So you breathe in like what, 30%. So essentially what's going on is that when you breathe in nicotine, you get 30% of it, and then the rest leaves. When you
Oh.
eat nicotine, your body absorbs 100% of it. And
Okay.
what
So
if you only
instead of
dress your
going from
salad
the
with like a
lungs
third of
to
the
a
bowl? Then?
filter,
all right.
don't even
So
think about it.
what you're telling me
So
is be careful and use less than I would smoke. Got it.
no,
I do the same with weed.
just don't use it.
I mean, I don't know.
Weed is different. I don't even want
Bro,
to think about it.
bro, I've literally,
Ooh, you
I've
don't know
literally,
anything fun. Do something
literally-
fun. Let's talk
I've
about
literally-
weed.
yeah. I've literally licked my nicotine cartridges one times out of desperation.
See, you said I once I licked my, and then the word starting with N, and I wholeheartedly thought you were gonna say nipple. I was about to be very scared.
Nipple. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Essentially,
If you eat too much nicotine, you'll just throw it back up. You know, it's like
I'm
the
sorry,
ones.
what is nosophobia?
Nosophobia is kicking in Chingu. What? Maybe afraid of drugs? What does that even mean? Yeah.
Someone afraid of throwing up.
Afraid of throwing up. Yeah. So that's why you don't want to. That's why you don't want to do nicotine too much of it. Because if you do it, you'll throw up, and then you'll never
Fear
want to
of
do it again.
disease?
Fear of disease? The fuck?
Nosophobia
It's
is a
close
fear of
if you think about
disease.
it.
No, it's nowhere
Oh.
near close to addictions.
Yeah.
But addictions make you sick. Oh,
No,
can.
the fear of diseases, fear of organs is something different.
Oh, the fear of organs. You fear organs?
I'm not
What?
afraid of organs.
That's too bad. Have you ever had liver before?
Shut up.
Like fried chicken liver? You haven't had fried chicken liver?
That's hemophobia.
Meow. Sorry, I love
Wait,
chicken.
hemophobia? Dude is scared of emo people? You gotta be playing with me, man.
No, heme. As in
Hemophobia.
Oh, that's the
heme.
fear of blood. I know that one.
Hemoglobin. No,
Yeah.
that's the fear of organs.
People always
Hemo-
say people are hemophobic. You know what I'm saying? No, they say okay.
That's
No, they say homophobic.
homophobic.
I got you
Yeah.
now. See, I'm smart.
What if I'm heterophobic?
So you're afraid of
Oh
straight
my-
people?
Yeah. I'm afraid of everyone,
Well,
basically.
no, because homophobic means you hate them.
Wait.
I thought I thought any
But
sort of
what?
phobia just means an irrational fear of something.
Yeah, phobia
Yeah,
means
and
fear,
hate-
doesn't it?
Hating it is also
however,
a fear.
when it comes to sexuality or gender identity, it
Yeah.
changes from fear to hate.
Oh, so it's like
So
Yoda
the
logic.
irrational. It's
Because
the
if you
irrational
hate gay
hate
people,
of them.
like if you hate gay people, like they touch you and you have to clean your arm, like that's some kind of phobia.
What?
Well, anyway,
Cleaning your
so
room?
as I was saying,
I was about to say you have to clean your arm if you.
No,
what?
if they touch-
you're fooling me.
If a gay person,
anyway,
there are homophobes. Like if you are gay and you touch them, they like clean your arm and they run away. Like and it's something unconscious. Like the same way they hate, this they fear basically.
Well, I got a question then. How do you think homophobic people clean their butts in the shower? You know?
They do that?
they don't. They just let water run usually.
I thought they were
Just
just.
normal person.
I thought they just did it like bidet. They just
Like
took
a
the
normal-
shower head and just pointed at their asshole or something.
I mean,
You do that?
Yeah.
I put
right?
the soap. I put the soap
I
directly
just let
in the
water
layer.
clean it.
Yeah.
Like if it's really.
Yeah, but sometimes it gets all
Oh,
crusty in there, and you have like pieces of. You don't have
Yeah,
like pieces
change
of
the
tissue
subject.
paper,
No, it's just water and soap. Like
water and soap.
usually
yeah, so-
whenever I soap up my back and then I wash it, the water usually
should've
goes
never
down and then
brought
I
up this
kind
up.
of funnel
It's-
it down there.
it's-
So then I
it's
kind
I
of
was
important.
just trying to make a joke, and now we're talking about washing our butts. Can we please change the subject before
Hey,
YouTube
Alright, anyway,
strikes us?
back to nicotine. Back to nicotine.
Swamp
So
ass is not
essentially what goes
sexy.
on-
I'm
What?
sorry.
Really, what?
It's not though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Boy.
Ogre at it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do Shrek. You know what I'm saying, man? I ain't about that.
Yeah, so as I was saying about nicotine,
Fiona though.
if you mix it
maybe.
with alcohol at a 5/63 to 1 ratio, alcohol to nicotine, or
Ratio.
rather
Oh,
nicotine
God.
to alcohol, It creates a funny compound. That compound makes you addicted to your insides burning alive.
Whoa. Can I try
Oh.
this?
No, don't.
No, you can't.
Have you tried it?
I've experienced it before. I hated it. And essentially, I put it into a paintball gun.
What the fuck? What? Why?
Call it my
Autophobia. What is
paintball
that
murder
supposed to
gun.
be?
Fear of
Fear of
self.
heart.
Fear of what?
Fear of self.
South?
Maybe. I
I
don't
didn't
know.
realize
Otto?
you could be scared of a political
Oh, it
compass.
is. It's the irrational fear of being alone. Okay.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense.
So anyway,
I
yeah.
feel like a lot of
So
people
if
would
you
have
make
that
that
one.
fun compound,
Don't worry.
it
You'll
makes
never be
people
alone.
addicted to the feeling of their insides burning alive. And then I put it
Poor
into a
Sponta has
paintball
been
gun.
like on mute like half of this. Sponta, are you okay though?
You good, Sponta? Sponta.
Come on,
Do you
guys.
know?
wakey, Sponta.
Do you know that way?
Do I know the
Okay,
way?
Fonta's fine.
Do you know the
Eh.
way?
Do you know that way?
I
No,
don't know
I
the way,
don't.
brother.
Unless you're talking about chemistry, in which case I do.
Mm,
You don't know the way.
you don't know the way. Fake Wayne. Spit on fake
No,
Wayne.
I have
do
no
not know
idea what the
Uganda
way
at
is.
all.
Twah. Twah.
Everybody in Uganda know kung fu.
Oh yeah, yeah. and they
Honestly,
have-
that
No,
movie
I
was so
do
good
not.
though.
everyone in Uganda is more advanced than the United States. I swear to God. They
I
have.
What
mean,
do you-
yeah, they
drones.
have freaking Wakanda, bro. You see that
I
one
know,
movie, Black
right?
Panther?
I ironically want to move to Uganda so I can have like my meds transported to me by drone. That would be so
If I
fucking
had to
cool.
live anywhere, I'd probably live like freaking
Yeah.
Australia. Be Australian, man. Forget Florida,
I
man. That's
wanna
so
go.
2016. I'm
Eh.
Australian, man.
I just want to go to Austria. Like, fuck everything. I just want to go to Austria.
Why
Is that where
Austria?
the Berlin Wall is? Honestly, I want a piece of the Berlin Wall.
No, the
That's-
Berlin Wall is in Germany.
Yeah, it's in Germany.
Oh,
Austria
I
is
thought
where
Austria was
the
in Germany.
painter was from. The Austria is where the Austria was the starter of both world wars.
You do sound like a 5-year-old Kara fan. Just a little bit.
Yeah. But essentially, Austria is what started both world wars.
What? I
Franz
thought it was.
Ferdinand was Austrian,
Oh,
and so was Hitler.
the fear of beautiful women. Oh yeah, I used to have that, and then I met a beautiful woman. Now I fear them even more.
Is there a fear for beautiful men or handsome men? I guess. Well, a man could be beautiful. Why not? Beautiful
They're
man.
sorry, that one
Yeah.
got made on you. They'd feel
Are you
perfectly
saying I'm
comfortable
ugly?
next to you.
I am not ugly.
I
Huh?
hear
All
you.
I'm saying is
Sponta.
that someone. Hey, Sponta, we can hear you.
Oh, you hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Where
Yes,
have
we
you
hear
been
you.
for like the last
Okay.
15 minutes?
Here, just that there are some topics that I don't know too much about them, and I don't want to spread
I guess
misinformation.
that is true.
But
We've
yeah,
been
like
talking about napalm and drugs for the last who knows how long.
Yeah.
No, napalm. Actually, no, we didn't talk about napalm. But speaking of napalm, it's
I have a
just
character named
styrofoam oil.
Napalm. He's pretty hot though.
Anyway.
with me,
Honestly, I would get in that.
it happens something like I prefer extremely masculine women or extremely feminine men. But when I
Honestly,
Do you
both are
want
pretty cool, though.
femboys or tomboys?
Oh, that's
Exactly.
me. That's me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah.
Floofy,
Huh?
someone with gynophobia would feel perfectly comfortable next to you.
What is that?
Caligino?
Gynophobia.
What's that?
The fear of California
can-
women?
You can search it up yourself.
Yeah, the
I
fear
ain't-
of,
what-
it's the fear
What
of
do I
California
look like? A
women.
guy that's not lazy? Somebody else do it.
I don't know. I'm not a
The fear of
gynecologist.
handsome men.
The fear of man? Are you saying I'm not a man?
The fear of handsome men.
Oh, I'm not a handsome man. I'm a beautiful
Wow.
man.
Hey, I'm also
I mean, have you seen my hair? I'm main character material over here. I mean,
Oh,
good
yeah.
lord, have mercy.
I mean, it's generally attractive men. So Eh.
I thought it'd be andro, like Caliandrophobia.
no,
andros,
it's gynophobia.
Yeah, because
Probably because it's
gynecologists,
referring
right?
to the dick.
Gyno, gonads, Gono. Yeah. Gyno gonads. Yeah, I don't know. Why is it called gynecologist? Why do men never go to the gynecologist, but they always go to the urologist? Why is it always women?
I mean, the urologist is. I mean, the thing is, when it comes
Why
to
is the top 10
gynecology,
actors list always men?
I know, right? It's systemic race. Wait, sexism? Right? I don't know.
sexism.
Yeah. Systemic sexism.
I mean, systemic. Yeah.
Well, hello, Ohio. Why are you in the Mushroom
Hello,
Island
the
from Mario?
entire state of Ohio.
Oh my gosh, it's literally the state of Ohio. Oh my gosh, I
All
love
three
Toledo.
people.
Toledo, Ohio. Let's go.
It's a
Is
state
it
that
even-
can.
Welcome in the entire state of Ohio. All three people.
Oh my, 3 people. Oh
All
my.
3 people. Yeah. Does Ohio even have legal like weed, like legal or shrooms?
I do
I mean,
not
there's
believe
nobody out
Ohio
there.
is
I
legal.
think you could be legitimately doing some Breaking Bad type business out there, and nobody would even know
Yeah.
just because there's nobody there.
Ohio.
Oh,
On
there's-
November 7th, Ohio became the 24th state to legalize adult use cannabis.
Congratulations,
50% of
Ohio.
voters in favor.
Ohio
Congratulations.
asks, "Why are you in the Mushroom Island from Mario?" Well, let's
Mhm.
just say I'm used to feeling spaced out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm the same place.
I need to get some Halloween stockings, huh?
Yeah, where will we?
Yes.
We will
Dang,
do.
I need some of those too, man.
Fuck yeah. But you have to be a programmer.
I'm
You have to be
not gonna go.
programming.
We'll do
don't know.
Halloween.
Okay, what kind of program are we talking here, boss? Are we talking like website programming or like video
Website.
game programming?
Both, whatever you
Furry
want.
level. Furry level programmer.
It
Then
don't
I
matter.
check in. Give me them, boss.
Hell yeah. Or if you want to be cool, you can go hack a box, maybe. Ooh, trypophobia is a bug too.
Trypophobia is fear of holes.
Holes? Wow, that's
Yeah, so if something has a lot more holes than it should, like if someone enlarged all the pores on your skin, don't imagine that. That's
hell yeah.
trypophobia.
I like holes and going inside them, especially Mother Earth. I like cave diving. You ever like going in caves? Are
I
you
hate
cave
no.
fans? You don't
No,
like caves? Aw.
I don't like caves. I've seen Minecraft mods. There's bad things that hide in caves. You can't fool me, boss.
I like caves. I
No,
like caves.
we ain't
Sir.
doing
They
this.
protect you from the
No,
cold. They
Yeah.
no.
make sure you're able to stay warm. There's only
See, y'all
one
talking
entrance
like a
and
bunch of
exit.
cavemen. Ooh,
Well,
Grug
excuse me for
hamstick,
being
sounding ass.
one.
Hey, Grug's
Excuse me
smarter
for
than you.
having been one.
Grug is not smarter than me. I can almost guarantee you that Grug is not smarter than me. I am 67% sure that Krug is not smarter than me.
Yeah, Grug had a much bigger brain than you. And then
Grug
modern
does
day
not
people-
have a bigger brain than
He
me.
does. He does compared to
No,
his
he
body.
doesn't.
It's been
No,
shown
he doesn't.
in scientific
I am
literature.
67% sure Krug does not have a bigger brain than me.
Everyone is
Gloofy.
stupider.
Gloofy.
Huh?
The brain has shrunk 5%
Yeah.
since caveman times. You
Yeah.
are stupider than Grung.
You're
No,
stupider.
see, I am not stupider than Krug. Krug doesn't know how to program games. I do.
That
Yeah,
is because
never need
Krug
to.
didn't know binary existed. If
Does
you
Krug
lived in
know
the
how to
woods,
make romance novels?
does Krug know? Do you know how to fillet an entire
Do you?
bear?
Do you? Yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah.
I know how to butcher a bear. Do
I know.
you, Floofy?
You know what I know how to do? That Krug definitely doesn't.
What?
I know how to wear clothes. Beat that,
Krug literally
Dorkenstein.
made clothes. People
Where's
in
the
Ye
proof of that,
olden
smart
times
aleck?
literally made their own clothes. If
Yeah.
you want the proof, there's literally so much.
It's never.
How do you, like, literally
If
animal
Krug was
pelt?
so amazing, why isn't he here today? Why didn't they make
Because
Krug too?
Because people have made Krug 2. That's us.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, we're the
Krug
2.0.
2
We're
is
the better.
us.
If Krug was so superior, he would still be here, but he ain't
No,
because he's
we're
inferior.
the bad sequel nobody asked for.
No.
Things were more challenging for Grug. That's why his brain had to be so big. Us, not so challenging. We don't need as big brains. We're social creatures, so we combine our smarts together and whatnot, and that's how we live. Unfortunately. But
Yeah. Essentially, just Sponto wears a stream.
Yeah. What
I was
happened?
about to say, Sponta, why is it a yellow box? We're
What's going
trying to
on?
argue about Krug and Modernity Man, and which one is smarter, and you're over here yellow block on stream.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Floofy.
Shoot.
How many things have you invented?
Invented?
Like from the ground up, how many things have you made?
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Yes,
I
we hear
Sponta.
you.
So when you say things I made from the ground up, like what qualifies in that category?
You took rock, you took lump of metal, you made brand new thing.
That no one else has
Can
made
you
before?
do something? Even if someone else has made that before, can you do something like that?
Maybe it's not.
You take
What
very
about
hard rock.
What about recreating
You
things
take
that already exist?
Because the
Without it.
truth is,
Can you do that?
we've already made everything that could possibly exist. The only difference between artistic stuff now is that we create remixes on things that already exist and we put our own personal spin on them.
Nope, there are still things we have not made. Welcome to the universe. No matter how much we make, all
Wait,
of it's
so-
going to be one tiny speck of space dust.
Fluffy,
Welcome to
Fluffy,
existential crisis.
what did you say about making clothes?
Making clothes?
Yeah, you were talking about how Grunt couldn't make clothes despite the fact that tribe leaders often wore leopard skins in order to show how strong they
Yeah,
were.
because
Like,
he's a sheep.
literally one tradition was to hunt down a big animal
Saber-tooth
using
cat.
your leadership and strength. And
He's
it
a
would
sheep.
basically, you
He
would
has
wear
he
that
has wool.
pelt, and if someone with a stronger pelt came by, they would basically have to have a battle to determine who was the actual true leader. So I ask you, where is your leopard pelt?
I don't live where leopards live, so I can't have a
Okay,
leopard belt.
what is the strongest animal in your vicinity?
Let
Hmm.
me look. Like when you say in my vicinity, what does that qualify as?
White-tailed deer for me. Pretty sure.
Like what animals are native to your area?
Yeah. Do you
And then
know?
pick the
That's
strongest
pretty
animal in there.
mountainous. So I would say, like, let me
Alright,
think
let's
here.
say
Oh yeah, that's right.
say a bear.
Cougar
Let's say a bear.
or
Okay?
bear.
Bears in general. Where is
Yeah.
your bear pelt?
I ain't gonna go hunting down a bear. Are you crazy? That's why I'm
Well
smarter
then,
than Krug. I know
congratulations.
bears are
Grunk is
bad
smarter
news.
than you.
I would say Krug is
Congratulations.
not smarter than
Grunk
me
is-
because he actually thinks he can take on a bear.
And he
That's how
could.
humans almost went
He totally
extinct.
could.
He could. And he did.
Yeah.
See, you
That's
say that,
Haven't you
but
watched
No,
then
the bear?
because that's the thing.
why has humanity come close so many times to going extinct? To the
We
point where
have
every
it.
religious doctrine has multiply the earth. I mean, look at
We
them.
haven't. That's the thing.
We
We
haven't what?
haven't. Humanity's population has been on a steady increase.
I
It
could
has
explain
never
you why.
decreased over a long period of time. It's decreased at moments, sure, because of wars and other extinction events like nukes,
They're going flatline. I bet.
or massacres. But like all that kind of stuff is temporary. Once it happens, the population bounces back, and then congratulations, we're on the meteoric rise again.
Let's
So
hope
when
so.
you say, why has humanity always gone extinct? It never has. The reason why every religion has, oh, you need to propagate with one another is because that's basically just gene coded into every animal. Have
Makes
sex,
sense.
increase the population. Because you know how many different animals we have hunted out of extinction?
Buffalo, almost. Beavers, almost.
You want to know how many species?
How many? I don't think
Over 300.
Yeah, that's not
that's
too
the
much.
ones we know about, right?
That's not
That's
too
the
much.
ones we know about. And
Uh,
those are the ones that were only in recent history, since recorded history. If you want to look through extinct species, there is like a few hundred dozen more.
Yeah. Can you imagine? We could have had like cures
One
to
of them,
cancer.
specifically, Melee, you might be interested in this,
Oh,
was a panda
a
in
panda.
North America,
What? No way. There's a
a
panda.
terrestrial red panda.
No way. Oh my god. Wait, so
So
I thought red pandas were only in
red
like
pandas,
Japan.
red pandas, no, they're native to North America. red pandas are arboreal. They're usually like
They like trees.
hopping from tree to tree, and they can climb really, really well.
Hmm.
However, oh, the ancestral version of it, the closer to, I guess, the progenitor panda version of it, it was more terrestrial, where it was larger. It had a sagittal crest in order to compound its bite force, and it was the size of a wolf, I believe.
Holy crap! Damn.
So imagine that jumping off of a cliff onto your head.
No thanks. I don't want to. That doesn't sound like fun. I'm already
Well,
afraid of mountain
congratulations, because
lions.
that's how they hunt.
What? I
They
thought. I
would
thought.
they would spy from high terrestrial areas, and then they would launch down onto their prey directly onto their head.
That sounds a lot like mountain lions. I hate mountain lions. They like hide in trees and
Well,
shit.
the difference is mountain lions attack the skull. These guys would go for the neck.
Oh, well, actually, That's better. Honestly.
No, because the thing is, if you survive a mountain lion attack, usually your head would remain intact, because the question is whether or not they can get an attack off and bite your skull clean through.
I thought how
With
they worked
them,
was. I read how they kill you is actually they like disembowel you with their hind legs and then they'll like drag you to wherever while you're still alive to their dead.
eh, I mean, it kind of depends on which mountain lion you're talking about.
The
But
closest one.
the arboreal, according to their hunting habits, what they would do is they would jump on you, and then while you're distracted with your face, they would basically slash your neck open and leave. And then they'd stalk you as you bleed to death
Whoa, that's
before
wild.
dragging you off.
And they would be big enough to and they're like wolf size, right? And they
Yeah,
live in
they're
the
wolf
tree.
size. No, they
Wow.
live on land. They're terrestrial creatures. They don't have the thumbs that red pandas do.
Okay, so that's different. That's different.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
so
know what
they'd be
Gracie Salinas is
terrestrial
up
rather
to,
than.
honestly. Great. I don't know why she's mentioning like Zoom or whatever, but I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
I think I know why. I think she thinks this is a Zoom call that anyone could join, and they are trying to join using Zoom, but a private.
This is
private.
a private Discord call, not a Zoom call.
Yeah, it's a private Discord
This is
call.
Discord.
Silly.
This is Discord. This is only with friends, you know.
Yeah, sorry, Buster.
Mm. Yeah, bye, Kara. Remember how to spell your name properly.
Wait, but hold the phone, Daddy-o.
Yeah.
If Krug was so smart, why did it take humanity millions of years to build the first car?
Wow.
Because they never had a need for it.
What about the Baghdad battery? They could have had cars back then, you know.
The Baghdad battery has a functionality of a battery, however, its power holding potential
But
is
you
so
say they
goddamn
never
low.
needed cars, but
You
yet we
might as well
domesticated
piss out
horses
like,
before we had cars. So that can't be true.
yeah,
Right?
there was never a need for cars once we domesticated horses. And what would you rather go through? And then
Like,
what would you rather pour money into? A animal that is sitting right there that you know can run long distances, or some guy waving around a blueprint saying he can make a metal box go
I
vroom
have a
vroom.
better answer, to be honest, because remember at that time when you studied science, they kill you for being a witch.
oh yeah, Salem witch trials. Oh yeah, that's been happening
Yeah,
all the time, like even since.
but yeah, but like before even that, essentially, if someone said, I can make this metal box go from here to there within a second, everyone would laugh at them
Yeah.
and they would receive no funding.
And
So
that's why Krug
essentially,
wasn't as smart as us.
I will say this again, pay some goddamn respect to your ancestors.
Indeedy.
The
Krug was
only
strong.
reason,
He was
the
strong
only
and brave,
reason, no,
but I
the
don't think
only
it's true that
reason you
Krug
can
was
sit
strong,
here
smarter.
The only reason you can sit here and say that is because he was smarter than you.
Yep.
He was strong and brave, and he had what
Autophilia?
it took to survive, but I don't think he was as smart as us.
He
I don't
was
know.
smart for the time
He was smart for the time.
because
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
I
are
can
different
agree with that. Smart for the time.
requirements. there are different requirements for intelligence depending on your environment.
Different environment then too. We didn't do agriculture back then.
And that is definitely a compromise I can take. I think cavemen were brilliant at the time. I mean, have you seen those little bone things that they used to launch spears super far? That's genius.
Yeah.
Cavemen invented a lot of genius things. I mean, agriculture. They figured
Here's
out
the thing.
like domestication.
People these days can't figure out how to build the pyramids of Egypt, yet they're fucking there.
I think it's geopolymer, honestly. I think that's the only logical explanation, is
No, it's
geopolymer.
called water, rocks, sticks, and a lot of fashion.
I think it's geopolymer cement. I think that's what they use for the. I think there's a lot of evidence to prove that it was geopolymers.
Geopolymer cement literally means any type of cement made out of multiple different polymetric materials that can be
Yeah.
anything from sand to mud.
Well,
I think the
to the-
answer to the equation we're thinking of here is that throughout time, humanity has evolved its skill sets to face the challenges that are faced with us during our times, and then those skill sets slowly changed over time. So it's really difficult to ask who was XYZ, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the conclusion we've got to come to, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
What is it, Kara? You've been saying my name for a while. But anyway, continue.
Anyway, I think that, I don't think geopolymer actually means that. I think geopolymer actually means a crystalline structure that's a lot more better than Portland cement. But the people who actually made it at the time, the Egyptians and also the Incans, they just basically discovered a really good cement by accident, and it just happened to last, thousands of years. And we are able to see the pyramids today, obviously. And
Alright.
Mayan
Geopolymer
temples.
is an inorganic polymeric cementitious binder developed through a reaction between, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, materials, and alkali hydroxides and or soluble silicates.
Cool. Yeah,
However, what the pyramids aren't that. The pyramids are literally just a pile of rocks.
Yeah, but
Sponsor,
there's
you
still
poor being.
There
You
is
said
no
like
such
6
thing as-
sentences this whole time. Do you have anything you want to add?
Like, there is no such thing as cement back in the day. The
course
best
there is.
case you would get is mud.
I don't
which
know
they
about that,
use.
but I don't think it's mud. I mean, because I've made that sort of mud. I've made cob walls before, and that shit's tough. It'll stop bullets. I believe it.
Yeah, but like that's about the best kind of cement they got. They aren't gonna like go off and try to make like Portland cement or
I could
whatever the
say-
fuck kind of cement they used in Rome.
But
I
they
could
didn't. I don't
say-
think they used mud, though, for the pyramids. I don't
No,
think they
they
used.
didn't use. They didn't even use any like cement. or
Chungu.
agent.
Nikki in chat says you give off war veteran vibes. Do you care to give a response to that?
I was taught by a bunch of them, and I've experienced something similar. Though I will say nowhere to the level they have.
Damn,
Yeah.
here's your
That is all I
response,
will say.
Nikki.
He was raised by poor veterans. I lived
mean-
on a pseudo farm.
As a
I lived in freaking
Steve.
uptown. I'm like the pampered rich kid of this group. I think that's my official place is the pampered rich
What?
kid.
No,
You
on
sound
the
like you're
group.
from New York.
On the
You sound
group.
like you're
Anyway,
from New York.
the thing is,
See, okay,
With
there's
the
that thing.
pyramid.
Everybody thinks I'm from New York. I don't understand where it comes from. Everybody says
your
I don't know
voice,
where this rumor
your
came from.
accent, it sounds like you're from Boston.
Yeah,
But I'm
Anyway.
Scottish.
Doesn't matter. You sound
you
like
got the
you're
accent.
from Boston.
You got the accent. You got
No,
that
no,
Boston
see,
accent.
everyone have a role here. Changu is the wise that lived a lot of wars.
He's
Mele,
the wise Sifu.
Mele
I'm
is
the
the
wise guy who's just here, just to
Me-
babysit you all and give you all a lecture on a million different things.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the
okay.
babysitter.
Mele
Okay.
is the wait, why? Mele is the gay femboy that is politically incorrect. Fluffy is the gay femboy. Fluffy is the gay femboy that is politically correct. And I am the spontaneous one because I'm hard to predict, you know.
You are spontaneous indeedy.
No, Floofy is
Okay,
the
if I was to-
contrarian. Okay, if we're
I'm
talking
a
about it like this,
contrarian.
I'm the straight man, you're the... Floofy's the contrarian, Melee's the random one, and Sponta's just there.
What's
I am.
contrarian?
Contrarian is someone who always disagrees regardless of the opposing opinion.
I
like-
don't disagree with everything. I find that
You
opinion
literally-
completely crazy.
My point exactly. In any case,
He just nice.
What
I
are you
still-
laughing at,
Because-
guy?
Because you literally proved his point by saying, "No, I'm not a contrarian."
I did not do any such thing. I think you're crazy.
Okay. Are you a contrarian? Are you contrarian?
No.
Okay.
no.
Okay. Do you think
Case
the
in
sky is
point.
blue? Do you think the sky is blue?
Do I think the sky's blue?
Is the sky blue?
Well, it's only blue for a select amount of time during the day. It's red during the
Contrarian.
sunset.
No,
Contrarian.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
a
no, no,
contrarian,
no,
that's
no,
just
no,
the truth.
no, no.
That's not a contrarian. That's
No,
just
no,
the
no, no.
truth.
Hear me.
no, because
Goofy.
because the thing is, the sky is only red because it's a reflection of light. If the sun was constantly shining, then it would, like, if the light level wasn't being reflected across the horizon, then it would be constantly blue.
What have I done?
Yeah.
Because even at
question
night,
is
it
No,
is still
hear me.
blue.
Blue.
The
And
sky
I
is
said the
Yeah.
truth that during certain times of the day it's red. That is
The-
not contrarian. That's speaking the truth.
Hear me.
And the truth-
The sky is never actually black because if you put an object in a dark room, it will look black always, you know. But the real property of that color is actually, the
The
original.
sky
Like
is a dark blue.
the sky is blue, red, and green. But the green part only the astronauts see it when they're going to space.
Speaking of space photos, space is
Space.
not as pretty as they photograph it to be. Because
Oh,
Space is
you
very
are
yeah.
boring,
seeing-
though.
because
I
what
love
you are
space, but
seeing
gosh
isn't
dang.
actual visible light, but instead rather radiation that they put onto the color spectrum. So
Oh.
when you see all of these beautiful, like, different pictures where there's like waves of color, that's not waves of color, that's waves of radiation. And what do you get from radiation? Say it with me now.
Light.
Cancer.
Light. No,
Okay.
not all radiation. I mean,
I
You
mean,
get radio waves.
Technically,
Sort of,
just
maybe.
gamma radiation that causes cancer. However, most of the radiation within the entire universe is gamma.
Yeah,
So
true.
say it with me now. Radiation gives cancer.
Cancer.
And the fun part is, there's an entire thing. Actually, another thing I wanted to talk about with space. Diatomaceous Earth. Basically, that's what the entire moon is full of. Actually, this
Is it
kind of relates
valuable?
to chemicals. Whenever you spray an insect with chemicals, you know why it doesn't work?
Why?
Because they are literally chemical warfare specialists. Their entire body is entirely sealed. They have a membrane to separate themselves from the outside. They are basically wearing spacesuits.
Django, I want to know what do you smoke?
I smoke nothing but sugar.
my
Anyway,
God.
Nice.
I smoke air.
if an insect comes in contact, they also start evolving to resist that sort of chemical. That's why different chemical companies always have to come out with new shit every single year, because the insects keep evolving to it.
So we
So,
get
what you
fallout.
need is a physical irritant, something like diatomaceous
Sledgehammer.
earth. Now, what diatomaceous earth is basically just very, very sharp shells and particles that have been worn down over centuries by waves.
Like sand.
And you can physically do it, not like sand. And you can
What
physically
about
do
glass?
it. Take a bunch of sharp glass and then come back to
Fiberglass.
me later.
Shove it up your ass and, put some Tabasco sauce
Yeah.
in there.
But anyway,
A
so it
fiberglass
feels like
ass, that kinda
flour
rhymes.
regularly. It just regularly feels like flour. Sponta, please get the banana off stream.
Sponta, what are you
And
doing? What are you doing, Sponta?
it
Fonta,
essentially
you have been addicted to that banana game. It's like the only thing I see you
basically-
playing.
No,
What is
it's
going
because
on?
Wow.
it's
it
always
runs it in
open,
the
but I don't
background. It
play it.
basically
Don't
just
try
gives
to
you
justify
money.
your addiction.
She
No,
has
I'm
to
not.
finish
It
the
basically
banana.
just gives like
Yeah,
3
she has
It's
addicted to
possible to be
banana
addicted
games.
to
Have you
this.
seen how many hours she has in this game?
No,
How
no,
many?
hear me.
NFTs, but
You
worse.
don't have to play the game. You have to keep it open to receive more bananas.
Oh, is that what
That's
it is?
called proxy
Oh.
mining. They're using your PC.
How many hours do you
They're
have in that game?
Dude, I'm gonna make a game like
Fonda,
that.
what they're doing is they're basically just mining your PC.
No,
It's
it's
true, I would
not.
do that.
Bitcoin mining.
This one is
That's
not because
genius. Oh
it's
my god.
not mining my PC. Don't worry about that. I see the
Can I-
performance.
If you're gonna play that game, can you at least play on like a cruddy laptop so you don't have to
Fonda,
burn
if
the
it
lifespan
uses-
of your computer?
Sponta, if it uses more than 1 megabyte of GPU, then it's mining using your PC.
It's true.
Anyway,
it.
as I was saying,
Let's mine
diatomaceous earth.
Bitcoin, guys. Let's mine some Bitcoin.
Hell
That's what I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Diatomaceous earth, as I was saying. Diatomaceous earth is essentially a physical irritant. It's the same shit that happened to the astronauts on the moon. That's also why the spacesuits are made out of goddamn Kevlar.
Mhm.
Because when they got there, the moon
Just
basically
look.
had a bunch of tiny sharp particles, and those particles wore down the joints. Now the diatomaceous earth does the same thing to insects, where it basically bursts their membrane, wears down their shells, and then congratulations, they're spilling their guts out on the floor.
Sponta, why do
It
you have
feels like
Tasman?
flour.
What?
It feels like flour, so it won't harm you, any pets, or anything really. And
Wow.
that's kind of just it.
1
Sponta, you
gigabyte.
can literally click on CPU, and it'll sort them from highest to lowest.
So, hang on, I got a question then. If we grind up the entire moon, could we coat the entire Earth and kill all insects?
No,
Not exactly.
not exactly, because the moon dust is essentially too big for insects.
So you
The
gotta grind it
diatomaceous
up really
earth
fine then, right?
is much fine. It's like the
Hmm.
size of a flour grain.
So we gotta grind it
So
up really fine then.
let's say each moon particle, I guess, is like the tip of a needle. We knit it down to the size of a flour grain,
Oh boy.
which is
How are we
basically
gonna do
saying,
that?
well, you can't.
Why
That's
not?
the thing.
Tumblr. Use a Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Because
What about
no,
like a grindstone?
because the way that kind of stuff works is completely separate. Because the way the tumblers or grindstones work, I mean, tumblers might work,
Guys,
but
Yeah.
we
the
should all buy a bunch
grindstone
of tumblers and
essentially
just like
just
mass produce gemstones.
Okay. I mean, I'm
that's not how
See,
it
Melee is always down. I don't even have to finish saying the sentence, but he's like, "Yeah, you slide, sucker. I'm in."
I am
He-
open to do almost anything, to be
He's that
honest.
guy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mele,
Always
Mele,
ready.
hear me.
not
For
how
you,
it
Mele.
works, you absolute dumb fucks.
Mele,
I
hear
know
me.
I'm so dumb. What's
Hear
that?
me.
What's that?
Hear me. Hear me. Mele, for you, Luffy's smash or pass?
Floofy, smash or pass? Smash! Smash, smash, smash!
You made the right choice. Heyo.
Luffy, what
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
think on that opinion?
69, please.
Honestly,
Oh my
you
God.
know what I'm saying? I agree with the man. He's always speaking the truth. You may not like him, but honestly, man, he's always preaching. He's my guy over there. Look at him.
Aw.
Didn't
He's
he
doing his
disagree
thing.
with you multiple times?
Yeah.
What was that?
Didn't he
Wait.
disagree with you multiple times about how Greg was smarter and you immediately said no?
Yeah, Greg
Or
But
didn't
here's
he
the thing.
I never
or
said
wasn't
that.
he
I
the
said,
one who told you
I
that
said,
the sky
Greg's
was
an idiot.
blue and you said no?
Well, that's what that. See, we
No,
have this
sky's red.
stigma about disagreeing, but disagreements, I view them as an opportunity to learn and get super smart.
The best
I
contrarian.
gotta get a wrinkly brain. And the only way to get a
Contrarian.
wrinkly brain is by talking to other people. You feel what I'm
You are
saying?
an absolute contrarian.
I love this guy.
Is it a bad thing to be a contrarian?
It depends on how far you take it. With the amount you take it, I'd assume it's a yes.
Yes, and honestly,
I'm just learning.
I use boric acid to kill my bugs in my house.
Yeah, but boric acid, again, they're just going to start adapting to it.
What? What if they eat it?
Windex. I ain't gonna lie to you, boss.
Django,
You
for
know
you?
cockroaches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially there is one species of cockroach that is right now immune from radiation, most heat sources because of the amount of insulation they have, and most chemical sources. It's basically near impossible to kill unless you use physical force.
Wait, so I
So
can't
what you're
like
saying is they're gonna become the
them
next
poison?
big brain species.
No, because they have such
Can they
simple
be?
biology that they aren't going to be able to do it.
But can they? Can they evolve some
No,
big brains and live alongside us like Starbucks drinking
no,
freaking cockroaches?
This
they
movie
can't.
about that.
I got another question.
Because what?
There's a movie about that, about cockroaches going to Mars, and then
Yeah, however, that movie is a complete load of bollocks. Most of the movie is completely based around insects' powers, yet they completely get it wrong. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter how humanoid you want to make them. If they were going to evolve to completely fit Martian gravity and Martian society, or rather Martian conditions, they would evolve completely differently than the way they were portrayed in the movie. As well, the insect powers that they showed were completely wrong. One of them used things that were from a bombardier ant while not being a bombardier ant. One of them used stuff from a fire ant colony while not being a fire ant colony. The
lol.
only part that I can get right is the silk moth, and that's because it sprays silk everywhere, and that's stupid. However, it's not
Honestly,
the
Mars is super cute though.
However, the amount of strength it portrayed was way below par, and then they lit it on fire, which I guess is fine because it is flammable, yes. But then apparently the silk moth itself was fine, despite the fact that it literally would have been sending fire straight up its belly.
You
So
actually
no.
watched that movie? Oh my god! You actually
Yeah, I
watched that
watched
movie?
that movie. I watched the movie. I hated every second of it, but I wanted it
Oh,
research because it was one of the few insectoid films I could find.
really
Because
like insects,
when
huh?
I try to find, I like biology in general.
You
The
gotta get a
world is
Mars girlfriend.
fascinating. Like if you
Honestly,
think
Mars
about it,
girlfriend, kind of fire though.
if you think about it, you know the How to Train Your Dragons, the different dragon breaths.
Mm, I think so.
They
Yeah.
should have made the
Yeah,
dragons
all of
anthropomorphic.
them
I would have loved
exist
that movie.
in nature. All of them, every single one of them. Plasma, electricity, they exist.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
all of this stuff exists in nature. People just don't want to look for it. If you want to think about it, nature's more alien than every alien movie we can think of.
Wait, so fairies exist?
Oh, do you want me
I
to
mean,
say
technically,
something interesting?
if you want to stretch definitions of what they do, then yes, to a point.
And
Because if
werewolves?
you really want to think about it,
And Bigfoot?
I have
if
a
you
perfect
stretch the
example. I have
definitions
a
of what
perfect
they do,
example.
then they can.
I have a perfect example. Hear me.
What?
He
Uh,
believes in Bigfoot.
what?
No,
What's
I
your
don't.
example, Sparta?
When you put stick in a hole, you know what I'm talking
Where
about?
is this going? I don't like where this is going.
When you put a stick in a hole,
Anytime I've
what?
done anything even remotely close to that, it didn't end well. So we better clarify this real soon.
Not your asshole, Floofy.
I didn't say that. Oh, whoa.
Hear me.
I'll
Just a
talk
stick in a
about.
hole.
Okay, no, never mind. I
So,
should have continued that sentence. But
at the,
either
mo-
way,
at the moment where the stick is being introduced to that hole, let's say the hole looks like it's automatically, how can I describe this? Trying to hold the stick to put it inside in a way that it seems like it has its
What,
own
like
brain.
it's eating the stick?
Yeah,
Like it's like yeah.
What?
and that looks
That's kind
too
of wild.
alien if you think about it.
Kind of like that one worm that eats that one guy in the what's it, King Kong movie or something. It
Huh?
just kind
Are
of has
you
like
honestly,
talking
I ain't
about
gonna leave my
Rampage?
house.
yeah. So
Django,
it's like it's a big long meat tube, and it basically just has teeth on the end, and it basically does little muscle contractions in a specified way to basically move his human body inside the worm's opening.
You mean Dune or whatever that's called?
No. It looks a lot different than the dune worms. It actually has a. It's more like you know when someone unsheaths it looks like an unsheathed penis, but like it's like literally swallows the guy.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that imagery.
hear
And
me.
has teeth on the end.
Changu, I
Has
have a question. Changu,
Yes,
Changu, is Fluffy smash or pass?
pass.
And
I was
Melee?
about to say we already have this kind of thing going on where I'm the annoying nephew and then like he's the
Yeah.
adopted dad. That's kind of our dynamic going on. You would agree
Oh,
with that,
yeah.
Jungu?
I wouldn't exactly say nephew, but sure.
Kind of like maybe like annoying. Let me
The
think.
annoying
Hmm.
child.
Yeah, like what? It can't be child. That's a little too weird. I think. Well,
You're
okay,
a
maybe I'm a little
child
bit
in my eyes.
I mean,
yeah,
if I'm a
child in your
child
eyes. There you go.
in
Okay,
his eye,
are you older than 30? No, you're a
Okay, well
child.
now I'm curious. How old do you think I am?
I think he's like 24 or 22.
You sound like you're maximum 20.
Wow, Chungu, you are actually on the money. I'm 20 and 8/12.
Oh my god, he's really.
Yeah, good enough.
That's why you don't have age to drink. But Chango, try to guess my age.
What's my age?
27.
Wow, I feel
20
so
and
confident.
9 months.
I'm 20 in 9 months. Is that what you're saying? Is that your final answer,
Yeah.
Chungo? I'm
I remember
30.
you. Okay,
I was close
whatever.
then.
I remember you saying something about being a year older or younger than someone else, or was it Floofy to Sponto?
I think that was me to Sponta, because I think no, Sponta is a year older than me, right? Sponta, you're 21, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm 19.
Based.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so no, I'm a year
Alright.
older than Sponta. Okay, that's where that
Alright, then
conversation.
that's what I
Wow.
remembered.
Wow, Sponta, you really
Okay,
like hanging out with
whatever,
a
I
bunch of
don't
old
care.
men, huh?
Old
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah. Actually, that's interesting because a lot of people I talk with online, it has that age. Have to, like for example, Pillow's community, Pillow is like 27, X is like 22, and like all the streamers I watch, all the people I talk with some exceptions. For example, Goob is 21, I think. Fluffy is 20. But the rest are, yeah, let's say I like to talk with young men or young people. No, I mean old men or old people. Being young.
Yeah.
We're all pretty hip and young.
Oh, my age
Yeah.
is forever a mystery.
Because
Unless someone decides to
I'm
watch
49.
my first stream, I guess.
Okay,
feel
so
like
Nickaboon asks, did I just hear the words adopted dad? Yes,
Yeah.
Nikki, you did.
I feel like
if
you and I have
if
a
you
lot
want
in
the scoop
common.
on that, I can.
Wait, Chango. I mean, Mele.
Chungu.
Mele,
I
did
think
you.
me and Chungu have a lot in
no.
common, I think. You know.
You do?
Mele,
I think
did you.
so.
Did you accidentally.
Elaborate.
What? What
I
is
think
it?
you
What is
said.
it?
You said you are theory A or something. I think you had a confusion there.
A theory of what? Everything? I'm not a
No.
scientist.
I think you were confused when because I think you say you're 38 and I don't think you're 38.
He said he's 30.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm 30.
30.
I'm
Oh,
almost 30. I'll be 30 in a couple of days.
in a couple
Yeah.
days. Oh, that's right.
birthday.
Fuck
So-
you. Don't ever mention that again. I'll fucking kill you.
I have to give you a
Yeah.
gift.
Think
Birthday
about
to
how I
you.
feel, Melee, every
Happy,
single time
happy
someone
birthday
mentions
to you.
my age.
The only person who could tell me my birthday is Pipkin Peppa, and she's the only one allowed to sing me happy birthday.
I'll
Oh.
sing you happy birthday if I want to. You can't stop me. Try to stop me. You
Happy
can't. Nobody can stop me.
Hey to you.
motherfucker.
Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
That's a little too
Happy
early.
birthday, you
Shut the
Hey,
fuck
young
up.
hey,
buck.
hey.
Fucker.
Happy
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 birthday.
birthday
you,
Guys,
to
fuck.
you.
yes.
I like
I hate all of
pussy.
you. I hate all of you.
I
I
hate
hate all of you. I want
So
my
is this going to
chicken.
be another one of those hates, or is it just going to be one of those you'll leave the call for 10 seconds?
He's
Take your
thinking.
bets.
He's thinking.
What?
Here he
Anyway, while
goes.
that ticking time bomb's going,
What happened?
he's gone.
Why?
Because we sang him happy birthday and he didn't like it.
Oh,
Mele,
never mind. There he
why?
is. Welcome back,
And
Melee.
he's back.
Was that
Welcome back to the party. Do you feel
Welcome back,
older?
Melee.
What'd you
How do
get
you
for your
feel, Adam?
birthday?
was it 10 seconds? Was it 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
close
just about
enough.
on the money.
Wow.
Where's your
Hold on,
avatar?
hold on. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's scared. It doesn't.
Aw, he's shy.
doesn't
Oh,
come out right now.
poor
He's
guy.
just a shy little guy.
He's a little shy guy. Yeah.
Maybe he needs someone to suck his dick.
What? Oh wait, are you offering? Who's offering?
Are we
Spotted.
offering?
No, what?
Who's
No.
offering?
Floof. No, I was
Who's
talking about
offering?
Floofy.
What?
Oh,
What am I
okay.
offering to Melee? Hang on. Don't volunteer me for nothing.
Volunteer me
Didn't
for.
you already say smash?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. I guess I did. Look at that. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
small world we're living in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Floofy, will you do that?
Yeah.
Will you do that for
I feel
Mele?
like- I feel like me and Chungo
What would
have a
I
lot
do
in
for
common,
him? Hang
though.
on.
still.
Before I sign up for anything,
Elaborate
what am I
on what
doing?
you mean, Melee.
We are both really interested in biology. I like to farm, by the way. I like to
Different
farm, so
way.
I have a vested interest in biology. You seem to have a lot more experience than I do in this regard. But I also like computer technology. You're into computer technology.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
You make a lot of
I
stuff by yourself. I make stuff by myself.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I also
going to
noticed.
stop you right there. I suck at computers. I know
Really?
how to build a computer. I know how all the parts function.
Bruh.
However, if you plop me
Yeah, I'm
down
not
in
good at
front of
computers, but I
software, I
basically know
am
what every
going
card
to
does and everything
somehow
about
give
them.
myself 30 viruses on an internal system.
Because
Well,
you
you just
pirate
need to build
games.
it yourself. Start with Linux.
You
That way
pirate
it'll be harder for you to fuck up.
No, because I don't understand code at all. I know how the physical parts work. I don't know how the software works.
Oh,
That's
I see.
hardware.
Coding does kind of suck.
It's
Though.
not that well. I will say, if you understand how binary works, all of everything it's built off of, it's just the abstractions you don't understand. It's the abstractions you don't understand. Honestly,
You
that's
just
that's
gotta
all
get
it
some
is.
high
Honestly,
highs,
I'll
and then
leave that
coding
shit
comes
to
naturally.
myself. I'll build my own security systems
Mhm,
and that'll be
mhm.
good enough.
Yeah. You can, yeah, like even
So if
mechanical
someone tries
computers.
to hack this PC, they get a different IP, then actually, a real fun story about this one.
Oh
If
yeah.
someone tries to hack my computer right now, they aren't going to get my computer. They're going to get some kids currently living in bumfuck nowhere, Canada.
It better not be
Ha!
me.
That'd be
And the
fun.
thing is, they specifically already know about this.
Wait, what? Wait, are you living with like some random kids, or did you like make agreement with some kids?
No. So basically, TLDR, because I'm quote unquote legally dead. I made an agreement with some kid to be able to use their identity for a small fee.
Wow, that's wild. That's wild. How?
And most of it usually just pertains to if I want to travel. So, like, if I want to travel, then it's like I can just use their ID because with my face, but then it's like their name, my birthday, etc.,
What about
etc.,
the
etc.
Come to
fingerprints?
Brazil. Come to Brazil. Will you ever go to
I'm not
Brazil?
going to Brazil unless I have
What?
a job
If
there.
you go to Australia,
Yeah,
take me
but yeah,
there.
yeah.
Wait,
What
but
if
you
you?
need
What if?
fingerprints.
Oh.
My fingerprints. Well,
Yeah,
technically, here's the thing. My fingerprints don't really exist because like, half of them are gone.
Oh, nice. Did you burn them off?
No, it was specifically when I was specifically in the first week I was abandoned, I was basically trying to lean a log against the cliff I was abandoned at, and I
Mhm.
was pushing the log. My hand slipped, my fingers got scarred over, and now half my fingerprints are gone.
Oh
oh,
wow. Well,
so it worked.
I
I mean,
mean,
I'm
at
sure.
least it's a unique design because it's like split down the middle with branching paths, but yeah,
I mean,
I don't like my fingerprints.
it's okay. I mean, I don't know. That's such a silly thing. That's like, I don't know, almost worse than women hating their fingernails.
Eh,
Waste with
but anyway. So essentially there's that, and then
We'll
now if
get you a
someone hacks
manicure.
into my computer, they get that kid's computer.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's a good deal. Honestly, it's a good deal.
Mm,
A lot of half of hacking is social engineering anyway. So I always.
So there's that. Of course, it's a weird little backdoor, but it doesn't really matter.
But you're really good with biology. It seems like. I bet you're a really good hunter. I bet you could hunt a moose.
I mean, it depends. If it's during rutting season, I'm nowhere getting close to them. But if
Oh,
it's during any other season, then I'm fine.
bad. You ever thought about doing a hunting channel, or are you afraid to do that and get all those haters on it? Be like, no, you
No,
killed the
because the thing
moose.
is, no, because the thing is, there's one specific place I own of the forest,
Hmm.
and I go there once a year in order to pay respects, and that's it.
Understand. Oh yeah, I remember the story. I remember that story. Yeah.
So if I go back there and start filming, people are going to be able to trace a location, which I don't want. And then as soon as people trace a location, people are going to visit, and then they'll leave garbage everywhere, and then it's going to be a whole issue.
Yeah, that does happen.
Well,
It's yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
leave it as a peaceful site.
Good idea. Makes sense. Ugh, I want chicken nuggies. Oh my god, favorite food.
I thought they
How
all
did you
disappeared.
lose an entire plate of Dino Nuggies?
Why? I don't know where my Dino Nuggies went. Honestly, I brought the bag. I brought my groceries up to my room, right? And then I set them down, and I went to go like watch something with my dad because he's old and I need to spend time with him, right? But then I go back up, and they're mysteriously gone. I don't know, man. I can literally like
This is
set,
the plot for the next Detective Pikachu movie.
bro.
Detective Pikachu 2, The Mystery of the
Luffy,
Dino Nuggets.
Luffy, did you find your phone?
Electric.
Bro.
Oh,
I can literally.
sponsor. I actually never found my phone. It is
Oh my
still
God.
missing. I have no idea where it is.
Detective Pikachu 2.
Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh
The
fuck
search
yeah.
for the Dino Nuggies.
I need those Dino Nuggies, man.
fuck?
I need to put them in my stir fry. And I'm gonna make a little special sauce with like the broccoli and shit. You know, so it's like a cursed version of a chicken broccoli.
Can you
Chinese
split
food,
the,
you
the
know?
autistic pants stir fry?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, oh, you want like a chicken like stir fry? You know, I'm gonna use Dino Nuggies. I'm gonna use motherfucking Dino Nuggies.
Has anyone ever tried
Have you
Mountain
ever had
Dew, the blue one,
What?
and then eggnog? You mix those together.
Wait, what? Blue one and eggnog,
no.
like blue
Blue Mountain
curacao.
Dew. Blue
So
Mountain
like
Dew and
blue Mountain
eggnog.
Dew, Livewire, or whatever it's called.
Baja Blast.
No.
No, the blueberry
If
one. What's it called?
I
Blue
think it's
Lightning or whatever it's called. Whatever. The blueberry
Okay.
flavored Mountain Dew. Put that in
Okay.
some eggnog. There you go.
What the fuck?
what I will say is anyone here ever tried Peking duck?
Peking duck?
What's that?
I don't think so.
I'm
No?
a spoiled kid, but I never heard of that before.
Alright. What you want is you take a cucumber, you slice it in about pinky size,
Okay, cool,
and then
cool.
you take duck,
Wait,
and
like my
then
whole
what you
pinky or
want
like
is
Dog?
Hmm?
Dog, the animal.
duck,
Yeah, dog.
the bird, duck.
Oh, the flying kind.
Yes.
it's called
duck.
picking duck, not picking dog, you ding dong.
I mean,
Essentially, what you do then is that you stir fry it with hoisin sauce,
oh yeah.
and then you take dumpling skins, you put like a little oil in between so they don't stick, and then you steam them until they get bigger. And then from there, you take like one dumpling skin in one hand, and then you put in meat with the other. Make sure to slather the whole thing in hoisin sauce, and then add cucumbers. Roll it up, fold up the bottom,
God.
and eat it.
I always wondered how
It
they did
is.
that.
It tastes so good.
Oh my god.
Y'all better try it.
Uh,
Oh my
And
God.
that is my home recipe for it.
Are you
Can I go to your
talking
house?
about-
Can I go to your house? Please let me go to
No,
your
you
house.
can't.
Please.
Invite me to your house.
I'll find you.
Son-ass. Like
I will-
what are you talking about, Melee? Invite
gonna-
me to your house. Like you sound like Jigsaw.
Yeah.
Jungle, I wanna play a game.
I want to play a
Son-ass.
game.
Yeah,
I want to play a game.
so that's a thing that I know how to make. It tastes really good, and usually if you want to buy all the ingredients and make it right there, it costs like
How much?
$20.
Okay. That's
Did you
a
hunt the duck
little
yourself?
pricey, but
If you want to like get thrifty with it, it can go down to 15. And if you replace the duck with chicken, it gets down a lot more.
makes sense.
But yeah,
I've only had duck once, but it was like smoked duck, and I shot it out of the sky with my dad. That was like the only time, but it
I
didn't
think
taste
the
that
most
good.
exotic thing I've ever had was deer on my 16th birthday,
What?
but that's it.
Oh boy,
How was
if we're
it?
talking about exotic food. Let's play a game. You name an animal. Let's see if I've eaten it.
What's it? What's that Vietnamese thing? It's like
Jellyfish.
it's in the ocean, but yeah. What's it called? I sent it to you, Sponta.
Box jellyfish.
Not a jellyfish. It looks like a millipede almost, and it's like a
Like
an isopod
Vietnamese.
or something?
Yeah, isopod. Yeah, Vietnamese isopod.
Vietnamese isopod. I think I've had one of those.
What? No way! Oh my god! I've always wanted to try one.
I mean,
Oh,
you ever
those ones.
seen like
Yeah, I've
anteaters
definitely
eating
had one of
ants?
those.
That surely means ants are edible, right?
Yeah, we should show a picture of what it looks like. It looks fucking disgusting, honestly. Sponta. I'll find. We should find that. We should find it. It looks disgusting.
Oh, that weird thing with a lot of.
Oh, this one. Yeah, I've had one of these.
I wish the
I've already
podcast.
sent an image.
I wish the podcast has future to one day make.
freaking enemy from Fallout.
What the fuck?
It looks like a head crab, honestly.
It's
It's
kind of
from-
cute. You know what I'm saying,
But
man?
yeah,
It's
I've
cute.
had one of those. Yeah, you steam it up. It tastes kind of like lobster-ish.
Oh, really?
You're gonna definitely need some extra salt though on that.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
be careful not to eat the garbage sack they have. It is
Uh,
disgusting.
yeah, yeah, it looks like
But
this,
yeah,
right?
steam it and then steam it, you
Yeah.
cut it apart and then you grill it like section by section. Tastes great.
I love it. I love it.
Or
Yeah, I've
you could
always
shred it and mix it with rice.
I
Oh
saw
my god.
someone on YouTube do it like that, but yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
this
great
is what we're
shit.
talking about. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well,
It's great shit.
okay,
See,
how
this
about
is how I
crickets?
know I'm not built to survive out in the wild. I'm definitely domestic. I am a domestic sheep.
Mm,
I can't.
that's
I ain't gonna
Anything.
eat that. It's too
we
cute.
need
Alright,
Yeah.
next animal. Let's see.
too cute. Okay, crickets. Crickets.
I wish
Yeah,
someday.
roasted crickets, chocolate
God
covered
damn it.
crickets, deep fried crickets. Take your pick.
God damn it. Okay.
Honestly,
Wow.
eating crickets is not even that uncommon. You gotta pick a better
Yeah.
animal, Melee.
Yeah, fine, fine. Well, I'm not going to say tardigrades because someone's probably accidentally ate them before anyway. So,
Are tardigrades those weird things that can survive in space but not under someone's boot?
what? Really?
I
I
didn't
thought.
know that.
Tardigrade. Yeah, the water
You
bear.
kind of
Yeah,
tell
the
me
water
they don't
They
like
bear.
my
survive.
feet so
They
much they
can enter
die.
a state of. They can enter a state of suspended animation, which means they can basically survive radiation. They can survive outer space. They can survive desertic conditions. They can survive freezing temperatures. They can survive literal fire, but they cannot survive their predators.
That's
They
wild.
spec their if I had to use game terms, they spec their resistance stats into everything that didn't matter.
Okay. How about a beaver? Have you ever had a beaver?
Eaton, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Pine marten.
Pretty. Sorry, what?
Pine marten.
Pine marten?
Yeah. That's in Canada, right?
Oh, the European pine marten. I believe I've eaten a stoat.
Oh, whoa. Dang.
These
Do you
stoats?
remember? How was it?
The American marten, also known as American pine marten species.
See, they're too
Wow.
cute.
Oh,
I couldn't eat them.
I've had a marten, yeah, but stoat, they're pretty stringy. I'd
Eh.
say they're just about like rabbits, but a
Oh,
bit
okay.
more
Rabbits are
chewy, a
too
bit more
cute. I couldn't
gamey,
eat them
slightly
either.
more bitter.
Oh, I could eat a rabbit all day, every day.
A
Especially
little more
Pepkin
oily though, so you're gonna
Hey,
have to like cut back on
I've stepped into a call with a bunch of orcs from freaking World of Warcraft.
Oh my
I'm
god.
half
Hey,
expecting you to put a human on a baster and freaking spit
Wow.
roast them next.
I
What are you
mean, I've
talking
eaten them
about, boss?
before, yes.
Okay.
I've eaten it before, yes.
White-tailed deer. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. That was an obvious one. Fuck. What haven't you
Yeah,
eaten? Is there anything you haven't like anything that walks on four legs? Have you eaten a dog?
yeah, I have.
A horse?
Yep.
What?
A zebra?
It was, yes. The
How is
A
the
horses you
zebra
horse?
go
is a
were,
horse, isn't it?
A giraffe?
no, technically they're separate species.
Chronicles.
I think, yeah, actually.
What the fuck? Bro. That's wild. That's like wow. Why like how bad was it that you had to eat a horse?
The horse was actually a celebration. It was an auspicious day as I was doing a flying job, and then they got really thankful, so they ordered some horse meat. And then
Wait,
mixed in with the horse meat was
Okay,
zebra meat
okay.
because it's extra rich.
I heard camel meat is super
Okay.
good. What about that?
Chimpanzee.
Camel. Okay, first off, camel is depends on where you eat it. Some parts are really, really fatty, like the hump, but then their muscles are kind of
Ooh.
stringy, so you want to pick a good cut.
Doesn't
And
sound
then
like
with
good eating at all.
chimpanzees, the meat is very tough because
My
it's
God.
very dense. You definitely want to tenderize it using some
You
sort of
you
like,
actually ate bushmeat. Oh my god.
What's
Oh,
bush meat?
it is it's what they call what they call bushmeat. It's just a general term for like apes, chimpanzees, some what people in Africa, eat. It's
Yeah.
it's
I
illegal
mean,
in
who
some
would I? You know what
countries.
I'm saying?
It's illegal in some countries to eat that sort of
This
thing.
was procured legally.
Okay. All right. If you say so.
No, like
But
there's a very specific method to procure it legally. It's very covered in red tape, but
is it like
they go.
pork? I've heard.
No, it's very tough.
Yeah, I mean
It's
there
like
are.
boar meat,
It's like
if I had
boar
to say.
meat, like boar meat.
Yeah, like the boar legs.
Oh my god! So it is like. Oh my
Very
god!
tough. Very
So like.
muscular, very tough.
Oh my god! So not like a human. I've heard human beings taste like pork, which is crazy.
Human beings, it depends on where you eat, honestly.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, well,
Remember, he had to
yeah.
survive on the forest for a long time. Didn't you see that
Well,
movie in Netflix
actually,
that about people who had to survive on an
I
extremely cold mountain?
mean, I've tasted human before,
yeah.
not like their meat, but like I've had.
I mean, technically, the human I ate was myself.
What?
Long story short, in my shoulder, I got a skin tumor. I thought it looked weird,
Oh,
so I cut it out, and then I was like, this looks weird. Let me check it under a microscope. Whoops, it's a
Nice.
tumor. Time to get
Wow.
rid of it. Oh, wait, I can't leave DNA evidence. All right, down the hatch.
That was.
Honestly, good for you
Wow.
for not wasting anything, though. You know?
Wow.
So, yeah, that was
How was that
something.
tumor? It's like terrible.
It was black. It was not very tasty.
I
It just
imagine.
felt like I was chewing bumpy, lumpy meat.
Fuck.
Didn't exactly try
Wow.
to cook it, so
If you
just kind
had
of
a
heated it up so it wouldn't be
question,
diseaseful, and then
if you had a wife and you got her pregnant and she had had the baby, would you eat the placenta?
no,
Would you what would you let her eat the placenta?
What are you
no.
talking about? What kind of question is
One,
that?
oh my
I'm gay. I'm not going to get a wife. The
Okay.
bloodline dies with me, and I want it that way.
Oh, okay.
Two, no, I would never.
I'm an asshole. I want
I
to
would
create more problems
never
for people.
I would never eat
Like, what kind
another human. I would eat myself. I would never eat another unless it's like way too
Well,
desperate.
maybe so. Yeah. I mean, you've done pretty well for yourself. From when your stories I've heard, when you were living in the wilderness, right, with that group of people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it was very difficult. I didn't know that many ways to work with fire. My experience in the wilderness was living in a car, so I
Yeah.
had it easier, and I had internet, so
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, there's plenty of ways to make fire. You can make bow drills. You can make the slam pistons I told you about.
That was
You
cool. I
can
thought that was
make.
really cool.
Yeah, there's plenty of different ways. Some require a lot more effort in different areas.
I want to make my char
Nikki,
cloth.
welcome to my
very
life.
confused.
We're talking about Big Chunku's life. He's so wise. He has so much information to share about survival and biology and all that stuff.
The wise Sifu.
Wise Sifu, yeah. I wouldn't call myself a wise Sifu, but I'm wise
I'm
in
not
some
calling you a
areas.
wise Sifu at all, man. Like, where'd you get that
Why?
idea?
Because I am. I've been around for a while.
No, you're
You're
not.
just Sifu. We ain't no wise
Ele
Sifu.
makes his own
I've been
things.
around for a bit. I what?
Really, I
I
dub
know.
the wise elder at best.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've never been one to consider being called dumb an insult, if you want the truth.
What was that? What
I
was
would be
that?
one saying that. But the thing with being dumb is that you have so many opportunities to learn. You have so many chances to grow.
That's
Why
why
does
I
that
like
have
being
to be a
dumb.
bad thing?
I like being dumb.
Luffy, I dub the village idiot.
Luffy. I believe that if you want to be a genius, you have to be smart and you have to be a fool. You have to be good at both of them. That's why I try to be. I try to be good
I
at
mean,
both.
honestly, yeah, science is just ramming your head into a wall over and over until it works.
I
Right,
think
right.
what it takes to make someone wise and smart is the mindset to ask questions and
Like,
on
okay, you want to
why
know the
things are the
entirety
way
of
they are.
chemistry? You want to know the entirety of chemistry?
No.
If I
What if I
wanted to, I
put
would,
this
right?
with this? What if I put X thing with Y thing in Z conditions?
And then
Yeah,
put it in my
exactly.
mouth.
Being wise so
No.
much
Boom, that's the
boils down
entirety
to
of
just wanting
chemistry.
to ask questions.
It's literally trial and error in its purest form.
Makes sense to me, yeah. But then how
Like,
do we get our
okay, we put
principles?
it at 0 degrees, nothing happens. We put it at 1 degree, nothing happens.
That's so true. And then
We
they
put
have
it at
those
2 degrees.
fancy papers. Why'd they have those fancy papers to make it super complicated then?
I mean, then that's basically because once they figure out, and then like, oh, so this one boils at 100 degrees, that one boils at 100 degrees, so we can say compound A boils at 100 degrees. So then, if we like, basically, it's they do the trial and error, they find the results, and then they figure out the why with the
Oh
beginning
yeah.
and the results.
I like how chemistry
So
is oh sorry, go ahead.
chemistry is basically you have the start, you have the end, figure out the in between.
Start the
And
end, between
yeah,
the
You know what I'm saying, man?
like you
So
have the
people may
beginning group
see
of
all the
compounds, you
questions
have
as
the end group
argumentative,
of
but it's not.
compounds, and then you're like, what happened? That's chemistry.
I thought it was shining lights through things to figure out what you made too, on top of that. Maybe that's other point of it.
That is not
Spectrometry.
chemistry. That's like,
Spectrometry. You're looking at the spectrum of the thing
yeah,
that you're observing.
spectrometry. I mean,
Spectrometry.
yeah, that is basically chemistry, just brute forcing a lock combination.
Oh
Sponta,
yeah.
did you put no tags on this video?
What tags?
Well, I have to put tags on the video.
I
Well,
mean, it helps people
It
find it.
helps.
I was about to say you ain't
Mhm.
gonna get a lot of flow and traction if you don't have any tags.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
usually
I'm
put
gonna
tags
be
for.
right back. Don't burn down the stream while I'm gone.
Well, I'll try not to.
Okay. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me or give me ideas.
Okay, Fluffy, can you type the tags? Can you type the tags with commas?
Can I type the tags? When did this
I
become
really
my
wanna-
job? What do I look like? A
Oh
guy
my
that's not
God.
lazy? What are you talking about?
Okay, let me type them.
What?
Let me type them.
Man, I feel like putting something in my mouth right now. Fuck. I need to
Addict.
put something
Pause.
in my mouth.
Addict.
Pause what? As in furry paws? Beans? Do you like beans? I like beans.
Beans are pretty cool though.
Beans on my hands. I eat them. Yes, yes. What was I gonna say?
See, having beans would suck though if you think about it, cause like hands and fingers are already task enough to keep up with. Now imagine having another thing on that thing that you have to keep and maintain. Oh, it sounds horrible.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cute to have like beans on my hands. I don't have beans yet though. I should have like something on my model that shows
What do you
beans or
mean
something.
yes?
Yeah, because like I could have like another thing where I have like my legs up. Some VTubers have like a thing where they stick a little leg thing on top of them, so it looks like they're propping their legs up
Foot
on the
reveal,
desk
though?
or something. Yeah, like a foot reveal, but it's like I don't know. They drew it and it just kind of attaches to them or something. Let's see if I can find like
You
a.
already have 1,000 subscribers. You should do a foot reveal. To be
Oh
honest,
my god.
foot reveal
I
sponsor.
should do
Let's
what?
see.
I should do what?
Legs,
Come
feet.
on, Sponta. Give the people what they want.
What thing?
Foot reveal. Let's get it.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Face
hold on.
reveal.
I said foot reveal.
Food reveal. I mean,
Let's get it.
we'll do that. We'll do that, but
Too
YouTube will flag it as sexual content even when it's the feed, you know.
That is true
Baka.
though.
No way. No
I mean,
way.
I can
Hold on.
I've heard that might happen. To be honest.
I can send
See.
a food pic, but maybe not during the
Let's see
stream.
here. Wow. Being a VTuber is so easy with that. Let's see. I'm trying to look for feet. I'm trying to look for feet assets just in my search, just to see if I can actually. Oh, I have.
It's for research purposes. I get you.
Yeah.
For research.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just put a couple things on here that they may not work because they're
You know,
flesh.
just a couple pictures of feet. You know, for research. I get you.
I'm
No, no, no.
It's for the
sorry, what?
cause. It's for the cause. I get it.
What do you like? Do you
I'm
like feet?
sorry, what?
We're talking about
Oh.
feet.
Yeah, we're talking about doing a foot reveal.
Yeah. Hold on.
I regret
Oh my
coming
God.
back here.
What,
You should
Chungu?
do a foot reveal, Chungu. When are we gonna get a foot reveal, Chungu?
Never.
What do
Look.
you mean never?
I'm a
It's for
cute.
the
I'm
cause. It's for the cause,
okay.
Chungu.
All right.
Cause of what?
For the cause.
Cause the
Yeah.
entire world to
brothers
get
and sisters.
worse.
To
Well,
make a better
Well, that kinda
tomorrow.
works. Right. Well, that kind of.
A
Well, I
better
finally have
tomorrow
tits.
is not having to hear this.
Hey, Sponta, I have bigger tits than you.
Think about it like
Oh
this.
my God.
Every man, woman, and child has a responsibility.
To
And
what?
it is our responsibility as man to provide future generations with documents of our past and our culture. And how better to do that than with a foot reveal?
Lol.
Fluffy sounds so
For the
weird.
cause.
Okay. 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 That's right. Wow. Wow. What a time to be alive. You know, foot fetishes abound.
There you have it, Fluffy. I sent a foot pic to you.
Sponta, if I open this DM and it's a picture of your feet, I'm gonna be mad. What is this?
It's a foot.
Oh, great. It's just a picture of your feet. Great. Well, wonderful.
Didn't work. Well, that kind of works, I guess. Like if I got rid of my shoulders.
That
If I got rid
I'll
of my
blame you
shoulders.
entirely, Melee. This is your fault.
What did I do? What did
I have
do?
a foot pic in my DMs now
it's
because
a
of you.
foot.
Mm,
It's not even sexual.
There's feet pics. We are talking pictures of phalanges
Wow.
located on the latter half of our bodies
But
in my
Fluffy,
DMs, boss.
that's like a picture of my hand.
That is not a hand spawn.
No,
Don't
but
lie
it's
to
the
me,
same
boss.
thing.
Yeah.
Bungo,
yeah.
I blame you too. This is your fault too. This is you and
Yeah.
Melee.
What did I
That's all you
do?
do. What did you do? What did
Yeah.
you do, Chungu?
Yeah.
This is your joke.
Bitch.
I was just playing the
Oh
field.
my
You
God.
brought up the feet, and now there's pictures of
I got
feet
it.
in my DMs.
You know what? Let's just calm down here. I'm the one holding the gun.
Your AK don't scare me.
I mean, it's not even sexual, you know.
I'm sorry,
it's a
Fluffy.
foot.
I'm sorry. This is just all I see from you. This is just all I see.
What do you mean?
What is this here?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, hey,
Check
I
the
see you.
VC. That's
Oh my
just
God.
That's
all
how
I
you
see.
people see me.
That's
That's
just all
beautiful.
I see.
Big cute Ree. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But like a foot is literally,
Foot-
it's literally like,
foot-
why will it be even sexual? It's a foot. Fluffy, you asked
He
for it.
And you know what? You can say that. You can say
That
that,
or
Spot,
this,
but I
Fluffy.
know what type of man you
Fluffy,
are.
this is
I-
also how I see you.
What's this? It's a sucker on fire.
It's a soul.
Oh, you see me as soulful.
I see you as someone who's angry and can't do anything about it.
What does that mean? I could do tons of things about it.
Okay,
I
what
could
can you do
meditate.
about it?
I
Oh my
could
God.
like.
If I tell you to go fuck yourself, what can you do to me?
I mean, theoretically, I could do that. If I was so inclined, you theoretically could find a way to f yourself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's not lie here. We've all tried it. You know what I'm saying, boss?
Fuck
No,
myself.
I haven't.
No,
I
don't
mean,
lie, boss.
I tried to.
See, Melee Melee
Yeah.
is the support. You know what I'm saying? He's always with the support. It don't matter who's talking what.
I definitely love being heel slut in games. You know, it's my favorite job.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
being the healer is the best job. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't mind being heel slut, but yeah.
Speaking of games and healing, I have something to show you all.
Oh no, what is it?
Better not be a
Do
foot
you play
reveal.
Paladins?
Oh my god.
Do any of you play Paladins?
What's that?
I know that.
Paladin is. Hold on.
Oh my God.
It's a
I don't know what a paladin is.
Now I check DM.
Paladins
okay.
is a game.
Oh, Melee, I think you
It's
got
a-
the foot pick next.
Oh god.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
a more cursed version of the 7 days tape. You know what I'm saying? You see the ankles and like you got 3 days to live. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
I
you know
love
what a hero
I
based
love that
shooter is?
one. I love The Ring. That's such a good movie. I fucking love The Ring. No, you deleted it. Wait, where is it? What the fuck?
No, because I want you to put it on your VTuber
Oh, is
avatar.
this? I see this. Oh, I see. You're trying to convince me to come to the stream, and literally it says, "I will say the N word if you come." Oh my god, you
No,
didn't have to tell me
that was
that.
not. That's
What?
that's not
And if
true.
you,
Also,
okay,
why?
okay,
Can I ask?
okay.
Can I
It
ask
says
why a foot should be sexual? That's like sending a picture of a hand, you know?
I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean,
I
if
don't
you're
know.
Because
into it,
people
you
are
know what I'm
weird.
saying?
I don't. I'm not.
What?
I don't get turned on by feet, but some people do.
Did I satisfy Fluffy's and Mele's fetishes?
But
What?
maybe if you like being stepped on, and and you like being stepped on certain areas that feel nice,
And what's the thing
Okay.
with the foot pic? Did they trick me
You know.
into? Did they trick me into I don't know a weird
It's too
fetish?
bad Ricky wasn't here. I wish Ricky was in this podcast.
No, Ricky said
Boy.
Chungu asked
Who's Ricky?
Ricky. Oh, the lore.
Ricky.
Actually, the lore. You know the lore of Springfield and the lore. Okay. So basically, there was this day I was on a streamers. I already told this lore too much. What the heck?
You did. You did. It's okay. Some people haven't heard it before, so that's why it's okay. Like we do. How many people have heard it before? Raise your hand. Maybe we should do like a little poll for the lore. Maybe
Okay, what are we doing?
a poll for the lore or something.
A poll for the lore.
Yeah, a
What does
poll.
that mean?
As in, you ask the chat, should sponsor talk about the lore? We do that here, boss. True. That's why I'm an 18
Yeah,
plus
can you
stream.
make a
Nikki
poll?
Boone.
Can you any of you make a poll?
What?
Maybe.
Hold on.
I have an idea. Who here wants to know the lore? I do. What Chunga? What
I
about
do.
you?
I do.
No, I've heard it too many times.
Spanta?
Yes.
Oh, so like, that's three. That's three yes and one no. I guess democracy or something.
Democracy
Why?
or something. Lol.
Oh my god.
You'd be a great talking pundit for the news. I would love to see that.
Talking for the news.
Yeah. You'd be on. You could be
What?
for during the election. You'd be like, yeah. So we
Oh.
got this many votes here and that many votes there.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
exactly,
democracy. I
exactly.
guess.
That's what I want. I want to.
TV news anchor.
Yeah, exactly. You should be a Tweety news anchor. Be hilarious.
Night at 6. Spanta's gonna talk about the lore. Hey, more at 8, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Anyway, question. Do any of you know the game Paladins?
No.
I
I've never
don't.
heard of
I
it.
know it, but I forgot everything about that game.
Chief
Okay, it's
of War
basically
School
just
Emoji.
a hero shooter, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so I usually play a healer in those kinds of games. Now, I have a question.
Base
Why is
healer.
my damage higher than every single other character?
Oh, sucky teammates.
Yes, but this is one of the less egregious ones. There was one where I had 200,000 damage and no one cracked 100,000.
Are
And
those
I'm
thigh
playing
highs? Wait,
healer.
hang on. Hold the phone, Daddy-o.
Why?
Is he doing the
Yeah,
shuffle?
they're
with
thigh
that?
high.
Yeah,
Linux.
Gollum shuffle.
That's a Linux command.
You bruh.
Wow. They were asking why is it called femboy? Why is the femboy tag in there? Is what they were
Why not?
asking.
Because Fluffy and Mele are fanboys.
Weird. Sorry.
The
I mean,
debate.
I'm not a man for labels, but I am typically referred to as one.
A feminine man, a femboy. Same. I was wondering why she exposed me. Lol.
No,
Are you also
Wanda,
fem-
there you got it. There's your poll.
Okay, the winner in the poll, the winner option is yes. I talk about the
Yes.
Springfield lore, so hear me, Fluffy. In case you forgot, hear me,
Or gore skull emoji.
hear me. So there was this streamer who has access. I joined her streams. Then everything went okay. Then I joined a friend of access who was a squirrel. So that squirrel was
Ricky.
Don't say names. I mean, I don't hate him. I
You've
don't even want
already
him
said
for
it
a
so
podcast.
many
I
times.
hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate
No,
him. I
don't
have no
hate
reason to.
him. Don't
I
hate
hate him,
him. He's
So
okay. He's
quick to
fine.
say, I don't even know what's going on here.
I want him for a podcast. So hear me, Fluffy. Hear me.
Okay.
With the thing with with this guy, the squirrel VTuber, is that he was extremely nice, except when I like he's Latino and I'm Latina, so I don't know why he got offended when I asked if Springfield was a real place. Okay, but like we were talking about the lore of the no about myths that people believe. For example, people who say rich people eat AirPods instead of popcorn in the cinema. So as an example of
Do
that,
they?
Sometimes.
as an example,
Oh.
Mela, your ears are. Oh my
Hold
god!
on.
Can you remove your ears?
No. Why would I
No,
do
don't
that?
take them off.
No,
do
temporarily,
that?
like disabling it.
They're
Okay,
permanently attached to my head. They're real. They're not fake.
making
Oh,
fun of
I've seen
someone
a ton of movies that open up with that line.
for gore. No, I
ain't
said
gonna
for
elaborate
gore.
what kind of movies open with that line, but I've seen them.
Oh, these ears are real.
You can tell it's
Terrifying.
real. See?
Terrifying.
Yeah.
The thing with for gore, it's the thing with for gore is a meme. Instead of saying forget, you say it for gore.
Or no, I know. You
Isn't
know.
that
So-
because one owl girl said that once and everyone copied it?
Yeah, it's like
I always thought it was just a misspelling, like someone was
No,
texting.
no,
and
it's
they-
literally
you look
the
at the
meme.
keyboard, the T and the R are right next to each other. You know what I'm saying? So like, I always thought it was just people texting and then they accidentally say forgore instead of forgot.
That's so fetch. Oh my god.
So that's always what I thought it was.
Okay, so hear me. Let's continue the lore. Okay, the lore.
Oh.
The lore is oh yeah. So then I use the example as a stupid myth, as a copy paste to say with an emoji. They eat pets in Springfield, something like that. Then I explained it was a joke, and he said, "I don't care, it was a joke. Don't spread misinformation." Like, what the heck? And then he, after that, didn't block me until they told him that I'm autistic. Literally, that's the only thing that happened for him to block me. And then he on XSS chat, there was some weird kid that I think it's a band, and that kid was saying that her parents removed her delete her Mario ROM hack because it's illegal according to Nintendo to create those. Also, that person was talking about a lot of people that her parents were doing to limit her creativity and like you know that kind of parents. And then Ricky was defending that. I mean, the Squirrel was defending that.
Wow.
Maybe I mean he said he asked that person to block me when I was not talking about that person. And the person was like, I will ignore Sponta. And then when I said nothing, that person said, I'm ignoring Sponta, okay? I'm ignoring Sponta. And then Ricky said, but just block her. Like, and then let's say I also did some, how's the name, of some roast a little bit. Like when he said things like that, yeah, like you did when they told you that I'm autistic. But like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a silly internet like small fight, not even a drama. That's why I wanted to invite him to here because probably he understood things differently from his perspective. But for the jokes, no. What the fuck?
What?
Oh my. Okay.
What? Sorry, I just wanted to prop my feet up a little bit. Just need to prop my feet up a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god.
Just give it a
So
little.
yeah,
What is that?
the part of the
I
lore.
just prop my feet up. You know.
Foot reveal.
Can you check my Japanese channel? I put a like to myself.
Yeah,
Kangaroo.
Sponta, I always thought you were Japanese because you had that Japanese channel. I never knew until now.
I'm not Japanese. I mean Melee. Where's Melee? Why did
Hey,
Melee
where'd you
leave?
go?
What? What happened? Okay. So basically, after that, Fluffy, can you search the Japanese channel? Because if I do, I will have to hide my OBS stuff. Hello, Melee. What happened?
My speech got suppressed by someone. I don't know how or why.
Chongu.
CIA is coming after us, man.
The Shadow Realm.
Wait, what was it? Because I showed a pair of legs. What is this? Is this Iran? Are we on Iranian servers or something? Do I need to wear a hijab?
Did you go to the
Oh,
shadow
How
realm?
dare you make a joke? Oh
Did
my
the Shadow-
gosh, we got a ban Melee right now, guys.
Oh my god.
Ban
Okay,
him right
okay.
now.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Mods, turn him into a scarf, please.
Let it be known I stood for freedom, and I thought this was America.
Turn him into a scarf.
I thought this was America.
Can you search my
Yeah.
Japanese channel, please?
Wait, oh, who?
Anyone?
Okay.
Spontas.
Smartest Japanese channel. Let's see.
There's
Can you
Spanta-
turn your
Fanta
OBS camera
CS.
back on?
What?
Oh shit, that's right. Not me. Because I got like banned somehow
Banned from where?
from this chat. I got banned from. I had my
No, you
voice
got moved
suppressed.
to the
My
Shadow
God.
Realm.
Who
No.
did this and why?
That was
Why?
Chongu for the
I
feet, I
did
guess.
because I felt like it.
You suck. You suck, Chungo.
Thank you very much.
You're the meanest panda I know, besides Xi Jinping.
No, don't say that. He's Chinese.
Oh,
Exactly.
I don't array on Xi Jinping all you want.
Mele, don't
you.
say those things. Chongu is Chinese.
Wait. Oh, yeah. No. I mean, it's not his
Why?
opinion.
opinion.
he's got that
There.
tough
Xi
skin like
Jinping
that.
sucks ass.
He's not. Yeah, it's not his opinion. It's my opinion. I'm
Well,
American. Of course, an American would think that because I believe the American propaganda. My mind has been poisoned by American propaganda, so of course I would say something like that.
Knows.
Mele,
I don't like Xi Jinping.
Oh, really? No way. No way. 'Cause you can actually get away with saying that
I mean, I'm not in China, so yeah, it sucks. He sucks ass.
but will you
Oh,
visit
yeah.
China?
Country, he fucks up his own people. Doesn't really matter.
Cool. Nice. Well, at least you're in freedom land, supposedly, or at least it's called freedom
I'm in
land.
Canada.
Oh well, freedom light land.
I am at least freedom of speech and
Yeah.
free healthcare, and I don't have to
I
worry
like
about
how
getting
Mele
shot in school.
Mele has a new achievement because he said
Americans.
something about Xi Jinping with a Chinese on the call.
Thank you.
That's a
thank
new
you, thank you, thank you.
achievement.
Wait,
Achievement
do
unlocked.
I get a medal? Do I get a medal for this?
Exactly,
achievement?
Mele. It's a hypothetical medal, but you got it anyways.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna
That's my
find the
Japanese channel.
secret medal.
I'm still explaining the Springfield lore to Fluffy.
So God, say I'm gonna wear my medal
Okay.
proudly.
Should
You
I
sub
just
that game,
send you
sir?
a link to it?
Cherifan said they subbed. Super cool. Cherifan would like seeing you here.
Thank
yeah,
you.
welcome to
Thank
the
you for the
gang.
sub.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
If you think any one
Alright.
of us are cool, I'm 90% sure everyone here is a YouTuber.
Anyway,
Oh, wait.
I'm sending the YouTube link in the chat.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Where did I? Oh yeah, I deserve this medal. So.
You deserve it.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you. It's way too fucking. It's way too big. I don't know if I can carry this. Okay. I don't know. It's a very big medal, but thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will treasure it always, and I will remember
See,
this
he's
moment.
always so appreciative. You know what I'm saying?
I am because I could end up like Chungo.
Yeah,
trying to
you should
survive in
put on
loneliness.
the medal. You should put in big letters "gay" because gay is going against
happy.
the all Chinese communists.
Going
Back in the days,
against
it'd be like gay G or something.
gay
What
chi.
happened to the C and the H?
Going against
Gage.
Yi Jinping. Going against
Oh
Xi.
wait, the C and the H are silent. I got you. I got
Yeah, silent. Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
against West Taiwan.
Wait, Taiwan number one. Hell yeah. Chinese can't even like make products that don't sound like you're beating off or something. I literally have a charging thing. I have a charging battery to start my car with. But you know what it says on it? Literally just says beat it.
Check, I'm sharing a screen. Okay, check.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sharing
What's
screen.
that? What's it? That's a beaver.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's the thing. You were. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
this is
You
part
did
of the
mention.
Springfield's lore, okay?
Mm,
On the original channel of Access, they made a
Sponta.
song.
What the freak is going on with your tabs right now? Are you
What?
trying to kill your computer? First you're running banana, now you're running 1,000,000,000 tabs. What is
Don't worry.
this?
Don't worry. I
God.
closed Banana, and Banana was heavier than this.
Fanta, clean up your computer before
I was
I
about to
clean it up
say,
for
holy
you.
cannolis, you know?
Yeah. So look at this. On the original Access channel. Wait, let me see if I find that.
Oh, Dayakude. See, how is your Japanese, Spanta?
But
Same.
It's good enough.
You were
Sure.
able to sing a whole song in Japanese, so I thought it's that bad.
Mm.
no, it
With
was
help.
hard. I had to cut it.
Honestly, that song is so fire. I listen to it a lot. If you want the truth.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's a good sounding song, you know.
Nice. I'm glad.
So I found this. It was made by the Access. That is her be right back screen. So
It's
or
fun. I
so
love buns. They're just so cute, you know.
Aw.
賑やかな都市2月の中に私は賑やかな都市から逃げました。冬は空気がとても苦いでした。寒い天気が大嫌いので2月には冬の苦い空気は私のためにではありません。鬼が私に温かにならば辛いおにぎりを食べ上げました。
why I dislike it? Why
So
I
what's the
dislike it?
point of that?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that? Is it like an inside meme or something? Because I
No.
remember you saying something like that.
Friend inside me.
Okay.
Oh no!
So
Are we going
then-
to start watching YouTube Shorts for the rest of the stream? Oh please.
No. It's just for the
I need my
context of
fried
the
chicken.
spring. It's just for the context of the Springfield lore, okay? So this is the version that I made after that happened.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for my chicken nuggies.
Do that. Good luck.
I'll be back.
スプリンフィールドは本物かすねた。彼らはサポだら彼は怒った。私は自閉だと言われるまで彼は私を侮辱しませんでした。キャンセル部
You
下はすべ
probably
て
do
の性
better
欲
to
の
practice
大
your
好
voice
物
so
だ
you
が
don't trip over your words.
私は別の支部の出身だ。社会的知識やグリンゴ文化を知らずに生まれたことは考えされません。それは一種差別だ。なぜなら彼らは私たちに何をすべきか置いたいからだ。彼らは中国人の方が人超絶主義者だという。Okay, then I made a song because this was the original idea. Also, Chungu is on
Oh, here we
the
go. Fire song. I love this one.
yeah, you
When we get an English cover, though, Spanta, you know.
English cover maybe, but the idea with this song is to make it in Japanese always. But yeah, so everything on this song you already saw it. It's me singing about everyone's favorite activity. Obviously with AI because my
You
voice
did
can't
not play
resolve.
it wrong, but whatever.
No, I changed the lyrics.
You did what now? Did you see this before, Changu? Changu, What do you mean?
like, did you see did you
Oh,
hear
when
this?
you sent in Pillow server, yeah.
So at some part of this song, there's this. This part is, you understand it, right? Now with the context that I gave you.
Mhm.
Luffy,
Yo.
do you understand this part of the song with the context that I gave you?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, okay, this one is also another reference because the other person is a fox. And this one, I don't think anybody will ever understand this one because this one is not related to that at all. And this one is probably the only other person that I had like a small trouble with on internet because the other two are like they at least access like the diss track part, But with this, nobody will understand the rest. Oh, you mean the groomers? No, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Those people who where's the like they're like those people who doxed me because they had my nudes and that stuff when I was a minor. Like that was years ago.
I'm sorry, what now?
No, don't talk about that because that's personal.
Alright, no worries.
No, I will not put a groomer here. No, I mean that was another YouTuber with a little bit toxic community, just a little bit.
Hold on, where'd Melee go?
What?
Oh, he said he was gonna go find his chicken nuggets.
Oh, okay.
Again? Okay, perfect. So yeah, he's searching his chicken nuggets. So yes. So yeah, that's basically the Springfield lore. What do you think, Fluffy?
Mhm.
It's
Look.
definitely a campfire tale, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the Springfield lore. Okay. So how do you think it's a good lore?
Yeah.
It's whatever.
And every time someone asks for that lore again, I will make a poll to see if I have to explain it. But yeah,
What if
so-
you made a video summarizing it and then just linked them the video?
no, because it's not like even Access knows that it's not something. It's not a real problem. It's more like something like friendly. That was a friendly diss track. The first one that I showed you. She liked it, and I don't think Enrique is mad at me or something like that. I mean, I respect him. I wanted him to be here.
Why is everybody in chat talking in different languages now? What's going on in there?
Lol.
You got
Japanese
English,
are-
you got acrylic of some sort, and you got Japanese. Is
Nice.
it acrylic or is it acrylic or something like that?
Cyrillic.
No,
Let me-
acrylic is the Russian language.
That's not Russian. Let me go quickly to the bathroom to,
Yeah,
to, to,
what
to,
that is.
to give me just 1 minute, okay? This time.
Probably.
So talk about something. Talk about other things while I'm not here, because I will be in the bathroom for like one.
Yep,
minute.
yep.
Piss
I mean,
back.
technically, there were like technically the origins of language. I think can be traced back to 5 distinct types. There's pictographic, which is usually
Oh
the
god.
Someone in
Egyptian
chat asks if this is a
and
recorded broadcast. This is not. This is live, straight from the source. Honestly,
Yeah.
you'd be better off grabbing one of those twist-off Gatorade bottles and drinking the Gatorade straight out of the Gator Titty. You know what I'm saying? This is raw, live.
But yeah,
Nice.
so language origins can probably be pinned down to 5 specific types. There's the pictographic, which is usually with
I found my
ancient
nuggies.
Egyptians and Nice. Ancient Egyptians and I believe some Western areas also had hieroglyphic-like things. And then there's the more stylish one in the Asian languages like Chinese, Cantonese, Japanese, Thai, and Korean. And then there's the Cyrillic languages that sprouted up across the what the fuck was I like? Yeah, so
Bro,
you have the
prove that is
Cyrillic
not
languages
registered.
that's like in Ukraine,
What does that
Russia,
mean?
etc.
What? What do you mean not registered?
I'm not sure.
And then finally you have the Germanic languages that showed up in Europe, which usually sprouted from Latin, but eventually evolved into Germanic after Germany introduced the additionals.
In
So
nomine
yeah,
Patris Filitus something sancti.
you can usually group languages into one of those four.
I wish we all
Five
spoke
if you
Latin.
count Arabic and some others as not a subtype of Cyrillic, but that depends. So
Wait, hang on a second.
you can also consider there's the Arabic base of language. So technically there's 5 bases, but then there's like a bunch of subtypes, and
Yeah.
then it gets really confusing because then there's language breakoffs like how Japanese, and Korean, Japanese, and Thai were technically breakoffs of the Chinese language, and how Cantonese is a rather a different dialect, and then suddenly we have Germanic languages versus the Latin-based languages, and etc. etc.
Fan, I got you. It said if you can read this, say Om, and I said Om.
Oh my god. Lol. Okay. I was gonna say,
No worries, X.
Mele,
Well,
what
you
are you
can-
doing down there? What are you doing down there? Are you
Ask, what's he doing under the table there?
I'm just being a little
Luffy?
cretin, you know.
Luffy was at the other side of the table, maybe?
There's a very
What?
delicious lollipop underneath my desk.
Yeah, it's a lollipop.
Yeah. It's very sugary. It's a cotton candy flavor.
Okay.
No, I just found my nuggies, and I'm gonna go put them in the oven real quick. I promise. I'll be right back.
We shall make a tier list. A tier list. Tier list.
A tier list, you say?
Yeah, tier list.
Shoot, what tier list? What kind of what are we thinking here?
Video game consoles, or I don't know. Politics, nah.
My nuggies are in the oven. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
What?
I do not speak English well. I will use a translator. There may be some mistakes. Yay! Which translator? Are you using the Chat GPT? Chat GPT?
Google Translate, it's better than nothing.
True, yeah, it's faster.
There's Google Translate, there's DeepL, there's
Deep loser.
no, DeepL is like deep language.
We should do a tier list.
Deep loser.
We should do a tier list. Yeah, a tier
I feel
list.
like- I like
Let's.
that fuck, marry, kill. The fuck, marry, kill was the best one. I really like that one.
How
We did.
How much
we
do
did fuck, marry,
you?
kill us.
How much do you know
How much do I
about
remember?
video game consoles?
I know about most of the popular ones that were around, like from Atari to like today-ish. Yeah.
You, Fluffy?
The Soldier Boy console will forever be peak.
The what? The what?
That's a yes.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't know about the Soldier Boy console.
What?
Soldier Boy wait, what? Was that like some custom console or
No,
something?
I think I know what it is. It's like a Game Boy that survived 2 bombs in a war, right?
Oh my god, no.
No? No?
So if anybody doesn't know Soldier Boy, Soldier Boy, right?
Oh, so yeah, wait, that console from the rapper.
Yeah.
He made a ripoff. I don't even know what it was. I think it was like a PS. I don't know, whatever. Freaking, he made a ripoff of a console and he tried to sell it, but it got taken down pretty fast.
Darn.
And that's the
Darn.
legacy of the Soldier Boy console.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Is anyone translating my
I mean,
chats?
Sony
Nami?
and
Caravan, yeah,
Nintendo.
man.
Sony and Nintendo tried to make a collaborative one. It literally had one game that got immediately ported to a Nintendo and it immediately failed. Like,
Wow.
that one's complete garbage.
I can't remember what it.
And then
I have
if
no
I
idea
could
what that
say,
is.
the PS3 literally has no games, so that's also down there.
What? I mean, PS3 had a lot of the Xbox games. It had Black Cox too, I think.
It had no games.
Cooks.
Yeah,
All
come
the micro-
on.
No, it literally had no unique
And
games.
oh, okay, unique games. Okay, unique games. Okay.
What? Everything it had, the PS2 had. There's literally no reason to get a PS3 except for better graphics.
I like the PS1 games. Like what was it called? Parappa. The Rappa was really good. I like that one. And then there was what was it? Ghost in Shell was also a good one. I like Ghost in Shell. That was a good
I like the
PS1 game.
movie.
Oh yeah, me too. I like
Ghost in
Ghost in
Shell.
Shell. The
The real
game.
fun thing about that movie, actually, everyone was going on and on about how you shouldn't turn your brain off to watch a movie because it's bad. And then they were like, oh yeah, let's go with reading comprehension or like listening comprehension. And then we decided to watch that movie in order to try and figure out all the comprehensive stuff in it. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck?
Oh, is NRT Ghost calling us bad furries? Malditos furos? What does that mean?
Mm,
Banta, do you know?
NTR?
An insult to furries, but I'm safe because I'm not furry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
See,
I don't-
Sponta, you say that, but you say we removed the human. Not
Yeah.
one human, but the human, implying there
The
was only
human.
one human.
Yeah, no,
Maybe it's
because
the
I'm not a
NRT
human.
Ghost.
I'm not a human. I'm a sponta.
Oh, that's the story. Okay, well, aside from that,
Well,
you know what I'm
Sponsor is
saying?
an animal, so you are a furry.
Nah,
No, it's
man.
not an animal. It's a medicine. No, according to someone, it's a
Sponsor
medicine.
is an animal.
No,
Sponsor, you are human.
Human?
Human is animal.
Wait, did you ban NRT
What?
Ghost? I want to talk to him. I want to ask him why he hated furries. I want to ask him why he hates furries.
Boy.
You know. That's my thing. That's like half my content.
Chango, what about you? I ask everyone except Chango. Chango, how much do you know about video game consoles?
I mean, I know the ones that I got in contact with, but that's about it.
I know you can run
Really-
Linux. You can run Linux on a PS3. Or
I never did much research into any of them. Why so?
That message is for Chango. Translate that, Chango. That message apparently is for you.
I'm sorry, what?
The
Yeah,
message says how Cherofin never says mean things to you. Seemingly only the rest of us is what the message says. In layman's terms.
No.
Let's see. As long as you don't tell anyone that I thought you were.
Okay.
Please don't. What the fuck?
Does it not make any sense?
Hold on.
I kind of want to do this thing with the virtual camera, but like go on like Monkey Chat or Omegle. Yeah, you guys ever go to Omegle? Just talk to randoms.
Okay.
What's that?
Nah. Not me.
ねえ、ショーン、
Darn.
誰もあなたに言わにのは私だからということを知っていますか? Number one, you're not the only one. Number two, you have been saying weird shit.
Nice. What do you say?
それはあなたのために翻訳された愛語の種類です。Whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway, no. By saying that, that is something nasty you have said. So, congratulations.
Tier list of countries? No,
Hey,
tier list.
list of countries.
Tier
No,
list of countries. Okay, number
I'm
one,
down.
Sweden. Number one, Sweden.
Wrong. Number
I don't know
one,
too much about
America.
countries. Maybe
No.
Is number one.
America
No,
is
you
a
can't go to
continent.
school
Number
without
one
having
is
to wear a
Antarctica
bulletproof
because it's the only
vest.
place with no humans.
America is a
That's not
continent.
even a country.
Actually, yes, it is.
Oh yeah,
The
that's right.
Arctic isn't a
Well,
country.
America is not a country.
Lo siento, Estados Unidos. My bad. My bad.
Sharafan wants to
Anyway,
kiss you,
so-
Chango.
Hmm?
Sharafan wants to kiss you.
No, thank you.
Mele, would you kiss Chango?
Of course. Where do you want
Ew.
me to kiss him? On a cheek? On his furry cheek?
Ew.
I bet so. Do you have a scraggly beard? I bet you have a scraggly
Anyway,
beard.
Sponda, can you close the poll?
Can I what?
Close the poll. You need to close the poll.
Close
wait,
your
okay.
hole. I think it's funny that how most human beings are basically just really complicated tubes.
I mean, most human beings are literally just foam mechs covered in meat armor.
Yeah, I don't know, but everything on life is a tube. We're all tubes. Every mammal is a
We're
tube.
technically all Wellingtons.
We're worms. We're all worms.
I
I
ain't a
mean,
worm.
We're
I'm
all Wellingtons.
yeah, but there's a hole for my mouth to speak, and there's a hole for my butt.
What?
No, because
Is
your
that
body
right?
is so contained.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
we get
There's,
an umpire in here? I don't believe him.
there's no holes in a Wellington, right?
No,
Ruby,
because you
F-
don't have a hole. Technically, the entirety of it is one bite.
Wait. So wait. Am I only a
So if
Wellington
anything,
when my mouth is
Yeah.
shut and my asshole is like pressed tight?
no, even
Oh.
if not, you're still a Wellington. Because it's still an open tube.
What again with
You
that?
heard, yeah, I heard it. I'm a
A
Wellington.
sheep is a Wellington, then,
Oh,
right?
Mele, Charafan wants to kiss you instead of Chango because Chango rejected.
Okay. I don't know how old they are, but you know.
No, in that case, no.
Whatever.
Why does nobody want to kiss me? What am
Oh,
I, chop liver?
Because, yes.
I don't know.
Not
Do you
chop
want-
liver. You take that back.
I'll make it. How about I make a model? I'll be your model daddy.
Your flambéed liver.
Flambe.
I'm not
Floofy.
flambéed.
Floofy, I'll make you a VTuber model, and it'll look just as cute as me. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be your
How do you do
VTuber
that?
daddy. I'll be your VTuber
VTuber
daddy.
daddy. Oh.
Yeah, that's what they call it in the industry.
boy.
It's
Yeah,
a common thing.
No,
Yeah, I'll
the
be your
mommy is the one who draws it. The daddy is the one who rigs it.
what? Well, I guess I take on both roles then, huh?
You'll be
No,
my,
you know-
glucose guardian. There you go.
Yeah,
Sugar
yeah,
daddy,
yeah.
glucose guardian.
Yeah. Glucose guardian. What the fuck? Are you
Gentle
diabetic?
neutral sugar daddy, right there. Glucose guardian.
Glucose guardian. It sounds like you're fucking diabetic. What the fuck? God damn it. Jesus.
Wait,
You're something else.
really think about it. Every human is a fleshlight.
Mele,
Flashlight.
Mele, do you know?
What?
I don't
What?
produce light.
Fleshlight. Not a
Onto what?
flashlight, a flashlight.
Do you know Fluffy? Luffy is usually the woman in the relations, and Mele is a man in the relation, so it's technically a hetero, a straight relation.
I
Hey,
mean,
Sponta, you can bring that up to try and shame me, but I have full pride in admitting that I'm definitely the B word in the relationship every time.
The what?
I ain't got shame in admitting it. I'll
Okay.
stand proud and say it. I'll drop
Yeah,
my
it's-
pants and let out a
Okay,
supporting
do
chant.
you
I don't even
mean?
care.
Okay,
I hope you like being on a
mean
leash.
bottom or base?
And I do. So
Would
there.
you wear a leash?
Why
Maybe.
the
Yeah.
first conclusion?
Hell yeah.
This guy,
Hell
the
yeah.
Arabic guy. Look, read chat. He says this is gay,
Yes.
and then I say it is lol, and then he asks, "Are you?" He asks, "Are you twins?" Oh my god!
Twinks? What's a twink? Like a twinkie?
No, twin brothers.
A twink is a person who has basically very thin. Who is basically very thin.
Thanks,
No, twin brothers.
ChatGPT.
Twin brothers. Watashi wa? I don't know what.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Someone in chat says that they can kiss the
Watashiwa
goat. I am not a goat.
shadesu.
I'm totally a
gay?
sheep.
What?
Alright, I don't know.
You know, that's kinda-
Kara's apparently gay.
who's gay?
Kara.
Wow. Amazing. How gay?
Grand. I don't know.
Well, that's great. You know, it's great.
To do.
I'm
gonna head
glad.
off now.
I'm glad that you're gay because I'm also watching a gay movie on Halloween. It's called Gay Niggas from Outer Space.
No, don't say that. You.
Oh, I
Alright,
get you.
whatever.
Oh wait,
What?
you
Okay,
haven't
and we're
watched.
Anyway, I have shit to do. I'm gonna head off, y'all.
Oh
Have a good
no,
one.
don't go.
Okay.
Well,
Nice
I
having
would
you,
like to,
Mr.
but I
White
have a job
Seafood.
to do.
Oh my god,
Bye.
sorry. I'm sorry.
goodbye,
Is this gonna
I think we can
rip
do.
the VOD?
We can
Is
do
the
it.
VOD do?
Yeah, this is still on the pod. We're still live. We can do the consoles tier list because you both know consoles and Jungle doesn't know too much of it. So Mel, can you
Okay.
search a good tier list of consoles?
I got you. Tier list maker. Let's go. Tier list
I
maker.
hope
Tier
I'm
maker.
not too argumentative with him. I feel like I get on his nerves too much. Poor
Um,
guy.
He's an old man. Everything gets on his nerves.
Good point.
His nerves
Besides,
get
I'm
on his
just
fucking
curious,
nerves.
you know?
His nerves get on his nerves, and he feels pain.
Yeah.
Melee has technically N-word pass, but what did you hear? Jungle, what did you hear?
It's a real video. You can search it up on YouTube. So, but I want to do a stream where I do a watch along. You know, on Halloween.
Yeah,
I
we.
was gonna watch Donnie Darko. Let's see
Actually,
here.
I will try to do to find your fear, Melee, for Halloween,
Please
and
no.
you should try to
Please
find
no.
mine. Oh no, you don't have to find mine, Jungle, but if you want to find mine, you can. You want.
Find. I don't know. I don't know. Every time you say that, it just reminds me of the not the South Park, but the Family Guy version of Find Your Penis.
I know
No, Chara, that was not for you. Chara, fan, that emoji was not for you. And no, this is not recorded, Mr. Ex Arabic guy. Not recorded.
This is live.
Totally live.
Yep. Caught in 4K, saying all these things that are gay and N-words and all the terrible things that come out of my mouth. I love it.
Okay, Google the tier list and share screen.
Let's see. Yeah, they don't have a fucking search, which is annoying. Tier list maker doesn't have a.
No, just search tier maker, not tiers maker. Tier maker.
Oh.
.com.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm on. But like, oh wait, there is a search. Okay.
Yeah,
so
search
what do we
video
call
game console from all time.
Video game console. See what we got here. Video game consoles as of 2020. Let's see, video game consoles.
Share screen and I help you to choose.
Why is everybody in chat talking about the N-word now?
I'm sorry.
Melee is not black, Melee is orange.
I am orange, yeah. I'm
Like
a
that?
colored person, you know. Back in the day, I would have to drink from the colored fountain, you know, because I'm a colorful person. Wow. Damn. Okay. Where do I send this? I guess I send this to the Discord. That would make sense. I will post
share
this
screen.
right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me do that then. Let me see screens. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll just share the whole screen because why the hell not? Okay, cool. Here we go, and then we're gonna do.
Don't use that. Don't do it.
Don't use what?
I was talking to the person in chat.
Oh boy.
Don't do it, boss. You got so much to live for.
Wait, this is not a good one because this is this is not a good one. Go back and I will tell you which tier list to choose.
Okay. Okay, stream mommy.
But the fifth one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? Wait,
Maybe?
I can't. Jeux vidéos et console? Is that like that's?
I don't know what 3,
Jeux
4,
vidéos
are. You got me.
This is French.
This is
okay.
This is a bad one.
Wow.
Go back.
They got a countdown in the chat. They're calling it a nuclear strike. Nuclear strike.
Do something.
Take cover.
This is terrible. What the fuck?
Go back. Go to the fourth one.
Rank the first generation. First generation? That's what you want?
Only the first generation? Not
yeah, it's only the first generation.
Nah, go back.
Oh my gosh. Tú no sé. Tú no sabes.
The
Tú no
sixth one.
sabes.
The sixth one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Sorry,
5,
the
6.
chat.
You,
It's a
you
ticking
this,
time.
Don't do it, Charo fan. You got so much to
The
live
previous
for.
one. It was the previous one.
oh, the
What's the fi-
previous one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The previous one. That's the one you told me to click on.
No, the
You
sixth
want
one.
you want to
The next one.
you want to. Oh my fucking god.
Nickelodeon. Bro, this is worse.
my-
Go back. I remember there was a really good one. I'm
A really good one.
maybe
This one.
that one. Try that one. Maybe that one. Go back. Nah, this is not. It's one with that has even the text on the picture. Go to the one with the
Text.
switch. It has one with the switch down there.
Okay. From the last 40 years.
No, not this one. I mean another which the only picture is a it's only video game console. That one.
This one. Okay.
No, this is not the
That
right
one?
one.
Okay.
Maybe that one with the Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo.
Oh wait, that one. The one that says
This one?
no until 2021. To the right.
I don't see it. Video game. I don't
That
see
one, that one.
2021.
You had
Oh,
the
this
mouse
one?
there.
Why don't we just pick one?
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Loading. Click again.
No. It's loading. It's loading. Hold on. My internet suck. Just a little bit. Okay.
Go back.
SABF.
No.
Okay.
Go back once
Melee,
more.
I hate to tell you this, but
Go back
somebody
one
just
more. Once
banned
more.
you in the chat. I'm
No,
afraid you're
I will
gonna
start
need
the link. I will start the link myself.
alternative
I will
support
start-
after that.
What? What do they mean? What do they mean they banged me in the chat? Who banged me?
I'm sorry, you gotta be a single father now. I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Let me read this shit. Let me read this shit.
Sure, fan says who would win, me or Melee? I don't know, man. I feel like Melee has got the slobber
Yeah.
knockers. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
feel like he can
Yeah.
put the molly wallop on.
I can win in multiple ways that you can't even imagine, buddy.
And the
Oh,
super
boy.
villain laugh right after two. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. I guess we could do this one, unless you really want to search for another one, Sponta. Do you really want to search for another
I
one?
want to search.
Oh, you want to search? You want to stream and search? You want to go ahead and stream and
Yeah.
search while we talk about something else? Okay.
Yeah, because I
I'm
remember
sorry.
there's a really good one. There's a really good one.
I'm
that is perfect.
useless. I'm a useless man. No job, no house. I'm a useless man. I see.
There was one with the text. Even it has a soja thing.
Okay, let me get that off there. Let me stop streaming.
Consoles.
Sponto, why do you even need that many tabs open? You know?
I need that many tabs open.
Why?
Hers is all YouTube though.
If I don't
to be
have them,
honest.
I die.
Bet.
1,750 for consoles.
I gotta check my nuggies. My nuggies are in the oven.
Need more than 6, so you've honestly got me.
Oh,
to be
video
honest.
games. Oh, this one. This I found it. I found it.
Ow. Okay.
He burned himself. What is that?
Okay.
You good there, Melee?
Hi.
Did you
just got
burn
my-
yourself? What was that?
It's like bringing my hot nuggies out from the toaster oven, and
Oh my-
yeah, it's just a little hot.
Nuggets in the toaster.
These nuts. But no, it's just dino nuggies. Like dino.
read the
You want-
chat, Bella. Read the chat.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to read the chat? Hold on. Let me just
Read
get
the
over
chat.
here. Give me a second. Let's take a read. Where is this chat? Something about kids bangs Melee. Who would win, me or Melee? Jigget Melee. Can you shit on me? Well, I mean, I can, but I'm not. Do you really want me to shit on you? Wow. Okay.
I mean, he's not denying, you know?
What the hell?
I mean, I once I get my pillow out and I'll have the backside of my model, you can get a nice clear view of my ass pooping on you.
No, what the heck?
Oh my god.
See, Melee is like the odd job of this group. You know what I'm saying? He's always on board.
Hell
You feel
yeah.
me?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I not be on board? Yeah. I always like a good weird session. Or talking session. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, no. I don't care. You can't weird me out. It's almost impossible.
Share your
You want
screen
me
with
to
the link I sent it.
You send me a link and you want me to share the screen. Okay, hold on.
Hear me, yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. Dang.
Is the best.
Tiermaker.com. 2022 complete tier list maker.
Because they are by console.
Compiled. That is beautiful. Okay,
Do
yeah,
you
that is
think
beautiful.
Nintendo's the successor of Nintendo will be
Okay.
announced this year or next year?
Wait, they have ones that haven't been announced yet? The fuck?
Yeah, they on every Nintendo Direct they say on this Direct we will not talk about the Nintendo Switch successor.
Alright. Atari. I think it goes in D tier because it sucks, because Pong
wait,
sucks and
it
Atari
depends.
sucks.
It depends on which specific one.
The Atari? Pong? I don't know. Let's see. We have
So Atari
Oh, there's
Pong. Atari Pong. Remember that was the very first commercial console. So for the time it was technically S tier because for the time other consoles that came after that one were extremely limited, and I will show you a perfect example. Put that on S tier.
Oh, I can make a live event. That's kind of cool. Oh well, another time.
S
perhaps.
tier, and you will agree with me after some consoles. You will see why. What's this?
D tier. Colico, D tier. I don't know
What's
what it
that?
is, so D tier.
Colico, what was this console?
I don't know what the fuck a Colico is. What even is a Colico?
Yeah,
to be
let's
honest?
Google this. Let's Google these consoles. Don't replace the stream. Use another tab.
Yeah. Okay. Colico system. What is that?
What video?
Second generation home video game console developed by Colico, launched in North America in August of 1982. It was released a year later in Europe by CBS Electronics in the CBS.
There's only
Colico
one way
version.
to know how good it is. Search that. Search it. The Angry Video and Nerd Video. What this? Oh,
It
yeah.
sold more than 500,000 units,
Did
in
you
part
start
on the
regions,
strength
right?
of Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Wait, what year was this released?
I'll say it was Colico's main competitor was the less commercially successful Atari 5200. Sales quickly passed 1 million in early 1983. Wow, Atari beat the fuck up. Atari beat the fuck up.
Melee. Someone in chat is asking for their Melee daddy, so you gotta answer to them. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what's
Right?
that?
Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Melee Daddy, come here. What the fuck? Please stop it. We both have. Oh, okay. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? Chill for a bit.
There are
There are
miners in
miners
this
in
chat.
this.
What does that
Oh
mean?
yeah. Well, what are they mining for? Gold? I don't know. I don't know what they're mining for.
Back to the mine, why don't you? You know?
Yeah. Go back to the mines.
What the heck? Okay, what year is this from? Oh, this had the numpad.
So obviously the Colico is actually more based in the Atari Pong. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I think after reading about the Colico, it's the Telstar Colortron, right?
Now,
the Telstar Colortron.
But that next thing immediately on the bottom. The next one.
Next one on the bottom. Why?
Yeah, Google it.
Why?
Believe me, search the Angry Video Game video about this console.
Magnavox. All right, Magnavox. Odyssey? I think it's Odyssey. Yeah. The first commercial home video game console. Hardware was designed by a small team led by Ralph H. Beard. Man, it's got that what do you call Stranger Things vibe to it. Like the font
Yeah.
just makes me think of Stranger Things.
But look specifically the video that Angry Video Game Nerd made about this. You will understand immediately why I put it on the bottom. Even for the age.
It was capable of displaying 3 square dots and a vertical line on a screen. Wow. That's
Put
wow.
that video. Put that
How
video.
revolutionary.
It could play tennis. It could play tennis, man. That was
No, not even.
Good.
Like, maybe tennis is
also-
the only thing that you can really play there.
wow. It also came with dice, poker chips, score sheets, and play money and card decks.
Oh,
Aw.
wait. You don't mean miners. You don't mean miners. You mean minor. Oh,
I know, right?
that's the. Yeah, Charafan, can you please stop the humor just a little bit? A little bit.
Just chill out, you know, you don't have to like, you know,
I was confused
I
when I
have to be
said
available
minor.
to everyone, you know?
I thought it
I
was
can't
like.
just be yours.
Yeah, Melee, somebody in chat needs changed. If you could get on that soon here.
I'm
Wow.
eating.
Okay.
There's that video,
like-
the angry video game, the angry video game nerd video about the Magnavox. Bro, you're having more tabs than me. What's that?
I do research. I do things. Oh, I love this. I love Sabina Hassenfelder. She's great. She's a scientist lady that I watch. One of my favorites. Actually, what's it called again?
Angry video game nerd, and the console is Magnavox Odyssey.
Magnavox.
I stopped because the monetization mode.
Hmm?
The video, no, the angry video game nerd video.
Angry video game. Wow.
Honestly, Nikki, if you're feeling the first-hand embarrassment, we're doing our job. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right? Hell yeah.
Wait,
AVGN.
that one. And but from the first moment where he like.
Hold on. I gotta route the audio to that to my
I
hold
mean,
on.
to be honest, Chara, you should stop a bit with that humor, just because there could be minors.
Oh my god, my ears! Holy fuck!
Fucking sucks! Fucking sucks!
No, but the part. Oh wait, the intro is nostalgic.
Just shot down a duck by saying fuck. Damnation of mankind!
Keep the intro.
Ash, whatever the fuck you
Oh, just a bit before that, just
The only
like
thing we need
30
now
seconds
is
before that.
someone to play with. Sorry, but these are two-player games,
But
so I really don't have
rewind it for like 30 seconds.
Alright,
3 seconds.
Where when he connects it.
and after that, what do you get? Just a dot or a dash.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, are you here? Oh, I was close.
Wow.
I get it. It's like taking a shit. Let me try it. Oh, let's both do it. Like go with.
Wow.
Now you understand why this is on bottom tier.
Let's
Oh
make
my.
a popsicle. Yeah, that's a popsicle.
Nice popsicle.
No.
Wow.
Woo, woo.
He said the R word. He said the R word. Lol. This guy
Yeah,
does not give a shit.
Like 15
He does
years ago.
not give a shit. 3.85 million. Man. 13. Oh wow. 13 years ago. Oh man. What a time to be alive. Oh my god.
I
What a
mean, yeah,
time
you
to be
were-
alive.
You were on internet back then because you were one of the first furries on it.
What? What?
You were one of the first furries on the internet.
Oh, I'm the feared furry on the internet. Why? Who fears me? I'm just a cute little furry boy. What?
No. I mean,
What?
you were one of the first furries on the internet because remember you were there doing stuff on internet back then. That time.
Oh wait. What?
You
During
started the pathogen, you monster. You started the
Oh.
furry pathogen.
I know. I try.
It
I want.
overtook me. This is your fault. It's your fault I'm like this.
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
started the
yeah.
railroad
That's
by
my
the way.
whole goal. My whole goal has been to make more conversions and take over the world and turn everyone into a furry.
Honestly, I'm with it. Let's do some conversions, you feel me?
Conversions. Haha.
You made
Conversions,
Fluffy
ah.
Fluffy.
Yeah. Conversions. Yeah.
You made Fluffy Luffy.
Floofy woofy. Floofy doofy woofy woofy doofy. Mhm.
You really got.
So what am I supposed to glean from this man?
Wait a bit until he puts the games, and you will immediately understand the point with this.
When you think about it, It doesn't have graphics either.
Oh my
You
god.
wouldn't know the right combination, which game and which overlay. Let's try some tennis. You just stick this son of a bitch on the screen here and that.
Oh my
Now,
god.
isn't that exciting?
Exciting.
You just gotta make all your own sound effects.
And this is even, you can even cheat.
You can cheat too. If you
Wow.
drop the knob here, you can steer
my-
the ball. It's not
What?
fair, is it? We're playing dirty now, motherfucker.
Wow.
When in a tennis game would the ball ever fly around somebody?
That's
Surreal because you can
that's
move.
trash.
It's not like you have to stay on your side of the net. So the players have to keep their own rules and the
What?
score. That's right.
Exactly.
The game doesn't
What?
score. It's a fucking free-for-all.
What?
Let's try the skiing game.
Oh my
All
god.
you do is move the light through the slopes. And with these controllers, it's harder than it looks.
Oh my
The only goal is
gosh.
to stay in the lines and see how fast you can get to the end. It's up to the other player to keep time. Now that is
What?
a
Desperate attempt.
out of
At that point, there was
Wow.
already Pong, but not in a commercial console.
Wow. That's a commercial console? Wow,
Yeah.
that is trash. This is trash.
Yeah.
Like once he pulled out the fucking manual and like the overlays on the television, this is trash. What the fuck? No, I don't need to see any more of this. Oh my god,
No,
this
look
is
only at this
trash.
one. Look only this one.
Trash.
It doesn't matter. It's trash.
Wait, that's the only one. That's the only one like this. The fuck? Oh my god.
Okay, the
That's
next one.
sauce.
Yeah. That there was it. There was also Simon Says. There was also, I don't know, even games that don't even require don't even require, to be video games. You know, it's more like a board game with. So the Atari
Wow.
the Atari 2600. What do you think about this?
I'm not sure. I don't have an opinion on that one. I'm not sure about Cool or Child or any of these for that matter.
Sophie,
To be
you
honest.
weren't alive at that point, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, in that case, see, the Atari 2. Can you search the games of the Atari?
Okay.
This console was the longest one to have support.
Oh wow.
You know.
Oh wow. I didn't want to buy one, but like, let's see. Wow, you can actually still buy one. That's kind of cool though.
But
It must have been good.
it was extremely limited because every was extremely short, having potential to do better because the company started to do more amount games, quality of.
Oh yeah, amount versus quality.
It has
Oh,
the
that makes sense.
I have the entire Atari, the entire Atari, all the games. I will play some just to.
Wow. I remember my dad would tell me he programmed an Atari, like to do other things.
What?
Like the Atari was very programmable and you could like install things and use it like a computer if you wanted to.
Yeah, instead of
you know.
using code, you use colors of text on the
Colors. Colors. How you say colors?
color.
Colors. Yeah. You got it. Colors. Oh shit. I almost dropped my nuggies. I dropped my nuggies. Fuck. Hold on a second. Ow. I would say it's pretty good, but like I've never really played the Atari 2600 to be honest. What was it? Oh wow. I stopped because I denona notation. What the fuck? What are you saying, Carafon? Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I'm searching the emulator. So use
Oh,
because
okay.
that's extremely. I'm searching.
Hmm. 18 jacks with a VCS would render the console obsolete. However, the board stayed committed to the VCS and ignored Bushnell's advice, leading to his departure from Atari in 1979. It sold about 600,000 VCS systems in 79, bringing the installed base to a little over 1.3 million. Nice. So yeah, let's see. Hardware What do they have for graphics? That's actually not bad for graphics, to be honest. It looks like it was designed to be compatible with the cathode ray tube or CRT, right? Cool. And of course, it was an NTSC PAL or SECAM. SECAM, if you're from Russia,
I'm
or I
downloading
don't
the
know.
emulator again, just know where it is.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the Atari. Wow, they even get paddles. You can get a paddle for the Atari. You can have a joystick. That's kind of cool. We have minor revisions. Let's see. Sears Videocade. Oh, they were actually working with Sears. That's kind of interesting. Let's see the original Pong. Yeah, I think this was probably a pretty good model. I'm gonna give it, since it was really hackable, I would give it like C tier. I think C tier would be a good thing for it, right? What do you
But
think?
like, why would you? Did you see Pac-Man for this thing?
Yeah, it had Pac-Man, right? I mean, Pac-Man is pretty popular. Maybe B tier would be great because, like, I don't know, compared to the modern systems, it's kind of, it sold a lot and it did really well, so I imagine it's pretty good. Mhm.
I have the games. Let me share you my screen.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. I'll watch your screen. What you got there? What is that? And tell them what even is that? That's the Atari. Is that like an emulator? It looks so old, and that's Atari. Man. That's cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that because I really don't have much opinion other than how well it sold, to be honest. So it's like, yeah. So oh my god! Ow! My ear! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, this is awful.
That is awful.
You see the problem?
Oh my god!
You see the
Ow.
problem?
Ow! Yes, that's terrible. Oh my god! I mean, it works, but like, yeah, that's pretty bad actually. That's actually pretty bad, but like, it sold a lot considering, I
And
don't know.
nobody
Yeah,
liked
maybe
it. And look at it.
I a C tier. What do you think? C tier? I think. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ow! Oh my
It's
god!
painful. And this
My
is the
ears are
game.
bleeding.
What?
My ears are
Yeah.
bleeding.
Look, this game
What
was
the fuck?
the last water drop that caused the glass of water to look. These are supposed to be holes, including this single little pixel here. Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's not a
Oh my
hole.
god!
Like,
That's
But
terrible.
can you believe they announced this game as the best game ever that they will need to sell on Christmas? It's so bugged.
It's so realistic. It's so realistic. What even? Wow.
I hate it. I hate it.
Wow.
But-
Me too.
Look at Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Let's see. Oh, Donkey Kong. That's a classic. Donkey Kong's. Am I dead?
At the
Wow.
time, there was already the name already arcade.
A what game?
There's also plus 18 games here, but I will show them after the stream because I want to show them on stream. You will
Yeah.
understand why.
No, I
Holy.
get you. I've already put Atari in C tier though. Now we have the ColecoVision. You know.
I will put it
We
on
have
D tier.
Oh, you think it should be on D tier? You think Atari should be on D tier? Is that
You
what you
can
think? Is
find
that-
even in other consoles, maybe Coleco or in television, you can find really good games. But
Mhm.
like with this, you will not find anything good. Like maybe if you ask Melody Nassonim, who is the expert of Atari, but I don't think you will.
Yeah.
I don't think you will ever find I mean, there's the funny thing.
Funny thing? What do you mean?
The funny thing is, there are people who try to. Why there's a game named Fart?
What? A game named Fart? What? See, ColecoVision. What? I've heard to see Fairchild, Vectrex. What the hell is a Vectrex?
The funny
Like I
thing,
have.
they try to adapt games. There's Doom here, no official. Also, what's the name? Uh, also Mario.
Mario. It's like it kind of reminds me of that one meme where it's like, Mom, I want to go to the arcade and play, Super Mario Brothers. I was like, oh honey, we have Super Mario's at home. The Super Mario's at home.
This is literally a port of Doom for the Atari.
What? What do you got there? That's Doom? How what? 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 What even is going on? Honestly. I don't understand. I
The
don't
one part is
understand.
literally Doom. France.
That is not Doom. That is not Doom. I don't know what that is, but it's not Doom.
The port.
It's not Doom. It's not Doom.
Doom. It's Doom. Dumb.
Yeah, exactly. You ever played Dung game? The Dung game? Yeah. It's on Atari. What
And
is
this
this
is
supposed to
Mario.
be?
This is Mario. Look at it.
What? Oh my gosh.
Mario is huge. Look.
Wow. Well, I'll give it one thing. Already had that bass going for it.
I even prefer
Yeah,
the PC88 version.
I like this version. I like this version better, honestly.
It's not even official. That's why it's at least this.
What? Why is the bass so good?
The blocks make you big.
What? That doesn't make any sense. The fuck? Wow. Yeah, this has like an amazing bass track to this. Like, what the fuck? There's no way Atari could have had music this good, right? No way. Ooh. What the fuck? Are you just playing that, Sponta?
Yes.
Nice.
See?
Wow.
Black.
No, it's a great game. That's a great game. I like it. I like it. Oh wow. Wow.
Are you huge?
Yeah. Are we still doing the tier list thing, or are we playing this game now?
The thing with the Atari, the reason why those games are actually bad, as you see there,
Mhm.
so the reason why these are so bad is because they are there are a lot of limits. The Atari can run decent graphics.
Right.
Every cartridge is extremely small. Like, I don't know if you can search how much sampling an Atari cartridge, I think 4 kilobytes or. But
Yeah, but whatever, man. I
if
mean,
you
if the
combine
game is
that,
fun.
if you combine
Yeah.
that with the lack of ideas, no, not the lack of ideas. Every company wanted so desperately to make a video game about their movies,
yeah.
about their anything, about their products, and it's terrible. It's not like those games are not even funny. They are repetitive. You beat them in like a minute, and then everything else is just the same. The only good games,
Yeah.
the only good games for Atari are the very first ones because they knew their limitations. Like if you compare the Game and Watch with Tiger Electronics, for example.
Yeah. Like, how do we even judge at this moment? For like tier list, like I don't even like I have no concept of what the Coleco or Fairchild is like. You know, the Atari is kind of cool though.
For
Makes you think.
Intellivision was on similar years.
Yeah.
It has a port of Super Mario Bros. That is extremely better. It's extremely complete. Not like this. That port looks actually decent.
You see. I started off with this. See, this is like the Sega generation. Like that's where I started. You know, like Sega
Like
Genesis. That's like,
Oh,
and then like Nintendo Game Boy. Like I've played that. Those are the ones I've actually played, and then I've played some other ones. Some of these I haven't played before, but I couldn't really just buy all of them, right? So, but yeah. It's like, and then we got all the modern ones, which is we're how many? We're like what? We're like in this for like an hour. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? I don't even know what half these are. Like I don't know what the fuck a Coleco is.
yeah. Are you tired or do you want to the third?
I am genuinely tired and hungry. But yeah, I can keep going for a little bit, but I didn't
Yeah,
think
let's
I
make
would stay this long.
let's speedrun the tier list. Fluffy, what you do?
Donde está Fluffy? Fluffy
Fluffy's dead.
Woofy.
That's his corpse.
Oh my god, no. Dang.
As without owner. The Springfield lore. I already talked about that. I already did it a while ago. I even showed the song of that lore. Oh my god. Yes,
Dolor.
share the screen with the tier list.
Yeah, we try. Let's see. Colico Vision. I don't know. D tier. Fairchild. Don't know what it is.
But
D
you're not
tier.
sharing screen. I can't see.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my bad. Let me share my
Springfield
screen.
lore.
And what was it?
Luffy sleeping.
Fuck it, I'll just-
Remember, Ash that is sleeping um is of the name public
Yeah,
property.
yes. Okay, yeah. So Fairchild, don't know what it is. Colico Vision, shit. It's all shit. Vectrex, it's shit. Mattel, it's shit. Nintendo, shit.
No, the
Atari
Game and
78
Watch.
Giga, it's shit. What? What?
The Game and Watch.
What do you mean? What? What's wrong? Wait. This wasn't? Not this one?
Can you can Google it? Yes. Right.
Google what? Mr. Game and Watch or
Game and
Nintendo?
Watch.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that one. I've heard of Mr. Game and Watch, but only through Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Mr. Game and Watch system. Nintendo. Yeah.
That's the character. You have to delete Mister.
Yeah, but what? What do you mean?
That's the character, not the.
Okay, Game and Watch. Okay, Game and Watch Nintendo or something.
Game and
Is
Watch.
that what it is?
That one.
The first Game and Watch device. Okay. Let's see, handheld electronic games created by Nintendo released from 1980 to 1999. These devices were the brainchild design of Gunpei Yokoi. See, their dual functionality with a single game paired with a digital clock, like a watch, on an LCD screen. Starting in 1981, models also included an alarm. What else do we have? Let's see, series. Let's see. LCD Yokai thought the idea of a watch that doubles as a miniature game machine
Check
for killing
quickly a
time.
gameplay. Check quickly a gameplay of it, and you will understand. Like any gameplay with no comment, you will understand.
Game and Watch gameplay?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. I will look for it. I will look for it then. Hold on. Fuck it. Game and Watch gameplay. Hopefully it doesn't come up with Game and Watch 19. Let's try this one. We have that's cool.
I understand the concept.
Not really. But I know it's popular in like newer games.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So you see the idea, right? There are a lot of like it's like a calculator because it's not like a screen, but it's more like programmed programmed icons and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
There are a lot of, every console was one single game. You wanna know? You buy or now look at Sonic the Hedgehog Tiger Electronics.
What? Tire
Google,
electron?
yeah, Google Tiger Electronics Sonic the Hedgehog.
Tire electronics. Tire?
Tiger.
Oh, Tiger. Okay. Tiger Electronics. And handheld?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedge. Shark. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog
Okay.
handheld. Tiger Electronics.
What a video.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
that's
that
not-
sucks.
What?
All right. We'll look
Yeah.
at videos then. Tiger Electronics, Sonic the Hedgehog, full playthrough. Wow, I should play this on stream. What the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. It looks like one of the games I would play like at McDonald's when they had like McDonald's toys. They had these little McDonald toys like they're just like these little games you could play, and I got one with tails, and the whole point of that game was to literally just like collect the rings essentially as tails, and
We don't have a
that was
Discord
like the whole
server,
point of
by
the
the way.
game.
So yeah,
But yeah,
the difference between Game & Watch and Tiger Electronics is that Game & Watch work knowing their limitations. However, the Tiger Electronics was like the copy, and they didn't care about the limitations. They even have, I don't know, big games. They even have Street Fighter. They have Mortal Kombat. They have a lot of things like that.
Yeah. No, I think it's great. I think that's actually really cool. That is actually really cool, honestly. Yeah, with the limitations and whatnot. I don't know, maybe that's a B tier? Would that be a solid B tier, do you think? I think that'd be
Yeah,
a B tier.
because that's how Nintendo started. Because I remember they have the philosophy of that they can make good games with limited technology. That was, for example, the technology of calculator, literally. And there's also the technology that they did with the Game Boy that didn't have color, but it sold more than the other handhelds at the time because it didn't use too much batteries and the games were really good price. You having even GTA on the very first Game Boy.
What? No way.
Yeah, search it if you want.
What's the first Game Boy? It would be this Nintendo Game Boy Pocket?
No, Game Boy Pocket is a variation.
Aberration? Oh, okay. So that's D
It's a
tier. Huh?
smaller version. It's the same on the Game Boy. The Game Boy is S tier, by the way.
Oh, the classic Game Boy. I remember my brother having one of these.
The Pocket and that one are literally the same.
Oh, the Game & Pocket? Oh, Game Boy Pocket? Literally the same.
There's GTA for the Game Boy.
Wow. Yeah, definitely put those in A tier. Those are definitely classics. Commodore 64. Honestly, I thought some of the games for the Commodore 64 are pretty good. It's hard to beat the Commodore 64, you know? I really like Commodore 64. Then we have the Nintendo Entertainment System, or the NES.
S.
B. I don't know if I'd put it in S tier, but like A tier. Okay, what's the best game for the NES? And I will go play it. I will go play
The best. They say the Legend of Zelda for the NES is comparable to Tears of the Kingdom, or how big it is. I don't know if it was Tears of the Kingdom or the previous one. But yeah, like they say it's extremely big and stuff. If you like the NES games that are simple are extremely addictive for some reason, like Pac-Man, pinball. There are others also. I have a Chinese copy of the Game Boy here in my house, and I want to stream with that thing point, and that thing is uh, the thing is basically the it has some of the most addictive games. I mean, if you want a complex game on the NES, try Super Mario Bros. 3 because that one is really similar to Super Mario World. How big they are, you know.
I thought Metroid was on there on NES.
I don't know.
Metroid.
I don't know Metroid, but you have Final Fantasy, you have Fire
Yeah.
Emblem, and those are big games, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember Metroid. That was one. As
Luffy,
NES was
Luffy, you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Fall asleep.
Luffy might be sleeping, you know. Yeah. He might be sleeping. Let's see. Sega Master System. I'm actually not familiar with the Sega Master System, to be honest. I've never played the Sega. Let's see. Sega Master System. What was that like? What was that like?
But
You
before
remember
that, Sega made another console.
What? Let's see. Sega Master System. That's what I'm not familiar with because it doesn't look like a Sega Genesis per se. It looks like an older version of it, you know? But I'd say it's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you can play Sonic 2 on that too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Like you wouldn't be able to play like some of the modern games. I think we had a middle version. We didn't have the Sega Master 2. We had something that was a bit newer than that. So I would say it's probably not the best, you know? So maybe C tier.
Next stream that we react to things, we should watch the video that Melo and what's her name made about the Atari's fall down. Because that's a really funny video. You'll like laugh at it.
Oh, yeah.
For the next stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Atari Lynx to be honest, or the Atari Lynx Gen 2. I don't know. I'm gonna guess they're like C tier, honestly. Hudson Soft, what the fuck is that? I don't know. D tier. Hudson Soft Graphics, D tier. Nintendo SNES Gen
Oh,
2.
God.
Fuck
No,
yes.
we don't know too much these devices. What's your name, Mr. X Arabic X?
Yeah. Nintendo SNES S tier. I mean, how could you not remember the SNES? Like the SNES is like fucking amazing. I don't know what the fuck Philips is. Sega CD
CDI
S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sega 32X. This is kind of like I don't know. I mean, it just went along with Sega. You could literally just like plug this into any like Sega Genesis and like you could be able to play the Sega 32X. I think you had to have the Sega Genesis 3 though, so maybe that would be better if you put that into like A tier because it relies on the other Sega consoles in order for that to work. I don't know. You know, it's kind of meh. Sega Game Gear? Oh, my brother has Sega Game Gear. I thought it was kind of cool when I was playing it, but like I didn't think it was amazing like the Sega Genesis, but it was kind of nice where you could just kind of, you know, just play games on the go and whatnot. But it wasn't like it was definitely more powerful than like the Game Boy Color, but like and it had like more colors and like so I don't know, A tier I guess. See, Sega Genesis Gen 2, also A tier
The
because
insane amount of batteries that you needed for those consoles that were not the Game Boy. Like the parents would like it would be more expensive. You know,
what would be more expensive?
some of that Sega handheld, for example, you need like I think 2 or 4 of the big giant batteries. Those are and only to play for like 16 hours.
Oh yeah, I think we used like D batteries or something, like D cells or something like that. Yeah, I remember it was like maybe it wasn't D cells, maybe it was actually like normal, like they weren't rechargeable batteries. I remember that much, you know. Like my brother got so annoyed that he ended up like getting like rechargeable batteries for it, but and they were like
Yeah.
the old nickel cadmium kind. But yeah, it's like so many memories associated with like Sega Genesis because I used to play that like so long, like Sega Genesis Gen 3. I'm gonna put that up in S tier. Sega Genesis S tier. That's my childhood right there. You can't, like I used to. There's still so many Sega games that I want to play on my channel that I haven't played yet. But everyone's recommending, no, do the modern games. Do the modern games. I'm like, no, I want to play Vector Man. I want to play Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I want to play, Terminator 2, and fucking, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and shit. That'd be so fucking cool. I wish I could play those, as a streamer, honestly. But I just can't seem to find the time, and there's a lot of good games out there, So
Yeah. I would also like to play a lot of old games.
yeah. I don't know what the fuck a Neo Geo CD. Yeah, you're definitely into the Nintendo, especially the Dolphin. You got that Dolphin emulator. Don't know what the fuck this is. Atari Jaguar CD. Don't know what the fuck that is. Atari Jaguar? I don't know. I've never heard of the Atari Jaguar.
Jaguar was 32 bits. I mean, it was 64 bits, but actually it was 2 cores of 32 bits, so it was bits of route.
Atari Jaguar games. Let's take a list of those. It had, wow, you could count them almost on, wow. November 3rd, 1993. The Jaguar is a 5th generation home game console by the Atari Corporation. Open source platform in 1999. Went into public domain. Ooh. Now that you can actually make. Oh, that's cool. You can make Atari Jaguar games if you want to. That's cool.
Yeah,
There's
that's a
only,
good
like-
thing with Atari. You can make a lot of. I was even searching a tutorial on how to make a game for Atari. What if we port Hong Kong 97 to Atari 2600? That would be funny.
What the fuck? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, it wouldn't be much, point in doing it, but just be like, I don't know, be kind of cool, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think I like the fact that it's open source and you can just kind of fuck with it. That's kind of cool.
Some time ago, I made a script for some kind of parody of Hong Kong 97, but with some YouTubers of video games and a lot of crossovers. And I wish
Yeah.
I want to do that someday.
Oh yeah, what, making a game for the Atari Jaguar?
No, a game that I scripted that is a parody of Hong Kong 97. Do you know Hong Kong 97?
No, I don't. I've never
Oh
heard
my
of
god,
it.
you have to. I don't know what's better if you play it on a stream.
Mhm.
I think you should play it on a stream.
Play it on stream? Ooh, okay. I mean, if I can, yeah. If
I
there's a
mean,
way to
yeah.
do it. Nintendo Virtual Boy. First steps into VR, right? Is that what that is? Let's see, Nintendo.
The Virtual Boy, yeah, the initial idea for the Virtual Boy was a lot better than what it actually ended up being, you know?
Really? Yeah, it's like wasn't
It was
like
going
the
to be
early version
It was
of
going to be
VR?
real VR. Yeah, real VR it was going to be. And then they made just 3D with extremely red core. I mean, the story with the Virtual Boy is that there's a technology of one single LED that is red that moves in a speed that is so high that it creates images.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like how most screens work. They and graphics processors work. Yeah. They they basically they scan the lines and they do it really fucking fast,
Yeah,
and then
but
it
it's
generates
one
them.
single LED, one single LED doing all the job. One on each side.
Jesus Christ. Very interesting.
Like a Christmas LED.
Yeah, I just remember there was some 3D technology that was really shit, and I
Did you
guess
ever
that was the
try?
one.
Did you ever try to use candles or LED lights or even the sun as a sensor bar for the Wii?
Wait, what? For the Wii?
Yeah,
You're talking about the Wii?
the Wii.
I've never owned a Wii.
Oh my god, you have see when you don't have the sensor bar on the Wii to point at the screen, you can use candles, two candles, or to LED lights, or even the sun.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you use them?
You point at them, and it is detected as you using as a sensor bar.
Okay. So the sensor bar is sending an infrared signal, and it picks up in the remote somehow. And
The thing is, it's not really a sensor bar. It's just lights on each side to make the controller work when pointing at the screen.
yeah, but it has to be like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes
Unless
sense
it's
because
infrared.
it's not a sensor bar. It's a fake sensor bar. It's more like the lights that the Wii remote uses to know where to point. To calibrate, because like the Wii remote is the one that sends the signal to the Wii, not the sensor bar,
Wait, the Wii remote sends the signal, not not the
not the
sensor. But you,
not the
so
sensor.
yeah. But I don't know. It's like, so you have something hot essentially that's giving off infrared light, and it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. It just knows that, hey, that's where I need to be pointing my Wii remote. That's where I need to be sending information to the console, I guess.
Yeah, you put infrared lights into places and point to the middle of them.
Yeah, that's why it's like candles. It's like, oh, that's all infrared light. That makes sense, So yeah, Nintendo, the Game Boy Color. I remember playing, oh my god, Pokemon on this. I mean, A tier. Oh, okay, S tier. We'll give it S tier. We'll give it S tier. Nintendo 64, many good memories on that. Oh my god. Super Smash Brothers. The first Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo 64. I play hours on that shit. I still play with my brother on that system sometimes. Whenever I go to his house on family times. Sega Nomad. I've never played the Sega
I think
Nomad.
this is one. This is like a Genesis, but portable or one of those.
I mean, it was nice to whenever me and my brother would go to my auntie's house. It was kind of nice. So I really appreciate it. But I think I recall the battery life being shit. I think this must have been the one with D batteries. This must be the one with D batteries, I think. We had these massive ass batteries that went into them.
Yeah, I think
remember.
that's it.
Maybe. Sega Saturn. I've played a couple Sega Saturn when I was in college. But I don't know. I didn't really find it too revolutionary at the time, So
Yeah.
A tier, I guess. You think so? Yeah. SNK, I have no idea what the fucking SNK Neo Geo Pocket Color is. What the fuck? Is that like a prison version or something? What the hell is an SNK? Let's see. SNK, what do they call it? It was a Neo Geo Pocket Color. Neo Geo Pocket Color. So the Neo Geo Pocket Color, 16-bit. Okay. By SNK, Japan International Markets with August that year. Okay. 1999 North America. See, Carbon Black. See, financial troubles and a ruse, post-Western discontinuation. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really help. Game library, 73, only 73 games. Wow. And they look like that. Let's see, they had Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Oh, that's cool. They had Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on that. So it's basically almost like a little Sega Genesis, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. What do you think, Sponta?
If they only made 3 games, it's the
Okay. Yeah. SNK Pockets, Sony PlayStation
STR.
Gen 2. The
All
PlayStation.
from PS1 to PS4 are STR.
hmm Really? I don't I don't know how I feel about that, you know. But if you say so, I put them in A tier. I don't know. I haven't played the PlayStation that often. I guess
No,
Final
believe
Fantasy.
me.
If you really
They every time Nintendo was limiting themselves, Sony always did the things better.
Google Stadia.
Except for PS5. PS5 is terrible.
I just saw Google Stadia and immediately put it in D tier.
Oh my god,
Fuck that.
but all
Right.
all the PlayStation except the 5, yes tier.
The 3DO company, 3DO Gen 2. I've never heard of these.
Probably don't see because it's regular.
Okay. 3DO, Tiger System, Game.com.
Game.com is the
fuck?
worst video game console ever.
Oh dang. Microsoft Xbox 360. Oh my god, I've literally played a Microsoft Xbox game before.
Yes,
Actually,
dear.
just last week. Yeah.
You can play it
oh my god.
in 1080p and 1080p.
Right? Oh, 1080p? Hell yeah. Game
S tier?
GBA? Oh my god. What?
S tier.
Yeah.
This
good
one is the
stuff.
same. This one is the same.
I agree. There's so many good games for that.
A lot. Even GTA Advance.
Game Boy Micro, I don't know how I feel about
Game Boy
the Game
Micro
Boy
is the same.
Oh, they're the same? Yeah. GameCube.
GameCube S tier.
Yeah, there's like that one Sonic
Game Boy
Adventure.
Advance. This is the same on the Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy SP. I actually really like the SP. That was good. Nokia N-Gage.
That's actually decent because you have like a Nokia that can run The Sims, FIFA, games like those. But they didn't want to use even Call of Duty, I think. And it was for being a phone. It was
FIFA.
extremely good because it was a Nokia that was a phone.
You play with them balls like it's FIFA.
What? What's that?
It's it's a song called Mia Khalifa. You haven't heard the
No.
song Mia Khalifa?
No, I know the actress. She's my mom.
So like
No, just
the guy. Wait, what? Mia Khalifa's your mom? What the fuck?
I don't know, brain rot humor.
Oh my god. Yeah. But like some guy like made it. I think it was Wiz Khalifa made a song about Mia Khalifa, right?
Oh my
It was
god,
like a
why?
diss track, calling her that. Basically, she's a hoe.
A diss track?
Yeah, diss track. It's actually pretty popular. I think it's kind of funny. It's like it's been memed about for like a long time. It's an old meme now though. So Sega Dreamcast.
I would say S tier. I would say S tier because it's more powerful than other consoles on the generation.
It was, yeah. Just wasn't very. I don't
But
know,
S
not a
tier
lot of
to
people
save
bought it.
time. If it's the PlayStation 3 or 2, probably on S tier to save time. And the Xbox 360 too.
Xbox 360, yeah, I appreciated it. Xbox 360S, not much difference there. I like to have the ability to have different hard drives. Xbox
DS
360
To be
OG was
honest, I
great.
would put the DS Lite on B and the DSi on A.
Wait, the DSi XL. Oh yeah, because it has a bigger screen. It's
Yeah,
actually
no, but
better.
also because I consider the DS two limits. Like I don't know how to explain.
like-
It's like a
Have you
potato.
ever did Picto Chat?
Yeah, I had it, but it was useless, objectively speaking.
Oh, I mean, I used to like be on the bus with like my friends in school, and we would
Yeah,
just like
on the
Picto
bus it
Chat
was
each
used.
other. Yeah, we just like Picto Chat each other.
That
like,
was useful on the bus, but maybe nowhere else. But yeah, I
Yeah.
remember those. The real good thing, the real big thing about the DS. Actually, you know what about all the DS on S tier because they have a good thing that everyone can have a DS and only one of them has a game, and then everyone plays.
I still own my DS Lite. I remember playing like a weird like Sonic RPGs on that too. I still own my DS Lite, which is crazy.
I
A
sold
tier.
mine to buy better consoles, and I bought a Switch thanks to, in partly for selling. I also sold the Switch in exchange for a gaming PC. Lol.
Base.
That thing, Wii Mini goes on D because you can't do almost anything.
Really? I've never seen one.
Wii,
Okay, Nintendo
regular Wii goes on S tier.
Wii. It was pretty revolutionary for its time. Yeah.
All the PlayStations that are not PlayStation 5 go to S tier.
Let me scroll up. Fuck. Okay. Sony, PlayStation 3. Yeah. PlayStation 3.
Oh, the PSP,
PSP?
the PSP and PSP Go are also S tier because, like, you
It
had
was.
you had the DS, and at the same time you had the PSP that can run GTA without sacrificing graphics. But the DS had a GTA game, but it was nothing compared to the PSP. The PSP was like on PS2, like on PC.
Yeah, no, PSP was, pretty good. It was pretty
This is
damn
the
good.
Gizmondo, but it's from a different Tiger. It's not Tiger Electronics, a different brand named Tiger. I would really say
Yeah.
this was the console that sold less in the entire world. It was made by Italian mafia or something like that, and
What the
it was
fuck?
not bad. It was not bad. The thing is, nobody wanted to invest on it, but the few games that were on it were good, so I put it on C.
Okay. Let's see, Microsoft Xbone One
Xbox
S
One would
Gen 2.
be. Did you play on it?
I've played games on Xbox One. Yeah, my brother has one. It's very similar to the Xbox.
The
Honestly,
thing
I
is,
can't tell the difference.
it's nothing compared for the time to the Xbox 360.
To the Xbox 360, I mean, it's slightly more powerful, but you can get on Xbox Live. But other
More
than that,
powerful. Wait, are you telling me the Xbox 360 is more powerful than the Xbox One?
no, the Xbox One is more powerful than the Xbox 360.
Yeah, but put it
Barely.
on at least on A because it's obviously not a legend like the Xbox 360.
Xbox One
The same
X,
thing.
Sony. What the fuck? Oh wait,
The
yeah,
same thing.
Xbox One X, basically the same thing.
The same thing.
Xbox One, basically the same thing.
All the 3DS go to S tier.
Okay, you're a Nintendo fan, aren't you? You're
I
a
mean,
Nintendo fan.
I love like the style of the 3DS. It's so spontaneous.
Oh man, Nintendo
The
Switch
Switch
Lite,
Lite. The Switch Lite will go on.
A tier.
No, not even A tier. There are a lot of limits. Someday you will understand. But
Oh really?
put it on D because it's not too accessible to a lot of things. I,
Nintendo Switch fucking S
I
tier.
would say A tier to be because remember they limit themselves. They don't want to create.
The reason I put Nintendo Switch in S tier is because they released the Nintendo Switch with a hack that they couldn't fix. It was a hardware fuck up that they couldn't fix, which
No, there's
allowed
a
people
problem.
to hack it.
You see, there's a problem
That's
with that. I perfectly know that the problem is, yeah, you can pirate it and stuff, but with the Wii U, with the emulators that you can play on the Wii U, you have a lot more consoles than the Switch. For compatibility things, the Switch is made differently, and you can't play Wii or Wii U games there. You can play some GameCube games, but instead on the Wii U you can play Wii U games, Wii games, also DS games. Another like it's limited. The Switch is limited in some aspect. You
I'll
can
say
emulate, at least you can emulate 3DS on the Switch, but yeah, Wii U is S tier definitely.
cool. All right.
Oh my god, this thing. You decide. Do you know this console?
Never heard of this one. I've never heard of Ouya
It's based
before.
on Android, and it's basically combining Android with a console with a TV. How's the name? Smart TV. No, how's the name? Amazon Stick TV, or something like that.
Let's see. It was a Kickstarter funded. Wow, that was in
And it's
2013.
Yeah, and it's stuck on a really old Android version.
Wow.
The only thing you can do with that nowadays is to hack it and to put emulators of old games. Because maybe, just maybe, you could run the old versions of GTA for Android. Because this was made for Android gaming.
BTA. Good
idea-
idea.
I will not
Poor
buy it.
execution.
I will not buy it, but I will definitely accept it as a gift, for example. But yeah,
Yeah.
I will put it on C tier.
C tier? Yeah. That sounds good. SNK Neo Geo X.
I have no idea.
Yeah, same. I don't know. Let's take a look
Put it
at
on
Neo. See, SNK Neo Geo. It looks fancy. Geo X. XXX game system. Wait, what? They're still around. It was discontinued in 2014. What the fuck? First reported in January 2012 and later confirmed in March. The new hardware bearing the Neo Geo name went over a decade. That's wild. That's crazy. They had 36 games.
What?
36 games for the
No,
Neo
that's
Geo
a-
X.
That's actually not a bad amount if you consider how many bad consoles there were. There was.
Yeah. Magician Lord, Samurai Showdown. Here's the problem though.
Otaku.
This was in 24. This was made in like 2012, right? This is
Yeah.
2012. But like in 2012 we had like the freaking like Xbox, like 360 and shit. It's
Yeah.
fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. Oh my god. D tier. Okay, Sony PlayStation
stream, yeah.
4.
PlayStation 4 goes to S tier. And it's the last S tier that Sony ever made. Oh, also PS Vita will go to S tier.
Vita. I don't know how I feel about.
From the handheld consoles, PS Vita is the second most powerful one, and the first one is the Switch.
What about the PlayStation TV? Sounds kind of dumb.
No.
put
Put it on C.
Okay.
It's similar to Ouya, like you play on the cloud gaming is basically like any PlayStation, any modern PlayStation, but you play on cloud gaming.
All right. Okay.
What's
Yeah.
this?
Evercade handheld.
I have no idea. Put it on the like this too long. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Evercade VS. No idea either. Let's see. Xbox Series X. Probably just as good as the others, honestly. Let's see. Game and Watch 20. Wow. Oh,
This is the
Game and Watch
remake.
20.
The special edition anniversary. This is like just to play like 2 games or 3. Like this, I would put it on B because. Do you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I took my internet died from. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so basic, but it works. Put that on the.
Switch OLED is an S tier somehow. I don't
Yeah.
know. I would put an A tier because it's not hackable.
Playdate. Do you know the Playdate?
I've never heard of that one before.
You will love
It
it.
looks
because
interesting.
it's for indie programmers. They make games for that.
Fuck yeah.
And it has a lever, and the creator of Papers, Please made a game for that. And I think you will love it. You will enjoy it.
I would. We should port a game to it. Oh, since 1999.
Not from.
See,
It's not from
Playdate.
recent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. It looks 3D printed, honestly. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the crank. Yes, the crank. Is it a gimmick? Nah. Does it charge the Playdate's battery? Nope. Is it really fun? Yes. It's an analog controller. Dude, that's so fucking big. What the fuck?
The only
What the
gimmick
fuck?
is the lever.
Wow. That's crazy.
This is
That
similar
looks so-
to. Do you know Pico 8?
Pico 8? I'm not familiar.
It's a system that has no physical console, but the este way. But yeah, 5 goes
Wow.
to. No, it goes to B. No, it goes even to C, I will say.
How come?
Yeah. Did you ever play with the PS?
Nope. Can't say I have.
It's like a gaming PC, but you can do things that you can do on a gaming PC, and it's more
Wow.
expensive, and you can just play some. You can just play the games that they decide. You cannot use it for anything else. Like you can't modify it. You can like it's like why
That sounds dumb, to be honest.
gaming
Yeah,
PC goes S tier. Goes to S tier.
of course.
What's this?
Ultimate. The NVIDIA Shield Portable. I've heard of it. I don't know. I've heard good things about it, but like I've never actually played it. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I think it's okay, but it's probably I don't know, maybe like a C tier kind of thing. I probably put it there,
This
honestly.
one. What's this one?
NVIDIA Shield TV, probably the same, I imagine, but it's like the NVIDIA Shield, but probably for the TV. I have no idea about it. On live cloud stream, fuck cloud technology.
Steam Deck goes to S tier. Steam Deck. Do you know Steam Deck, right?
Yeah, but like I guess it's cool. You can be portable, but like you could have just like got a gaming computer anyway. You know, it's like
Yeah, I
why
know.
why is the Steam Deck so? Unless it's got like great graphics that I don't know about. You know.
Maybe A tier just for the price. Wait, how much? No, put it on S tier because it's better than the PlayStation 5 for price.
Okay.
What's the last thing? Steam Link. I think this was like cloud gaming also.
Yay. Okay.
Okay, now
The-
download the thing. Save or
Okay.
download.
Okay. I'll have to
Download
log
image?
in.
No, just click download image.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It just had to take a bit. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's
Perfect.
hope
You
there's
have.
no dicks on my desktop. That would be bad.
No.
Haha. Haha. No. That's okay. Okay. I will stop streaming immediately as of this moment. And
Why? Did something happen? Or
it's so everyone doesn't see all the porn that's on my desktop, of course.
oh my god.
Mm.
Yeah, I hope that that's a lie. I hope that. But yeah, in that
It's a
case,
joke. Mm.
good night, Mele. I will go to sleep.
Night, Sponta.
Bye. People on the stream, see you on the next one because you're tired. We stream for a long time. Bye. And Fluffy is still dead. So Fluffy's sleeping, so you can just touch him on but
Good night, everybody.
bye.
How y'all still? It's too long. Oh, okay.
I disconnected Fluffy. I have no idea how we are still awake.